your thumb to your pinky finger. If you don't see this muscle pop out of your wrist area, then you possess this rare trait, my friend. In fact, you're among the 10 to
Nope, mine does pop out.
humans who are
Right
born
here.
without this prominent feature.
I have it.
One or
It's right there.
both of their arm. And that is right, you can even have it in one forearm but not the other. Strange, right?
Really?
Researchers think that this muscle once helped with wrist flexion more and maybe was even used by our ancestors to do other activities like climb trees and such.
Huh.
Number 8, heterochromia. Has anyone ever told you you have
Hey, Maren, how you doing, man?
Maybe they're a nice shade of green, which
All
is
right.
a fairly uncommon color that only accounts for about 9%.
Yeah, green is the rarest
population
eye
of
color,
us.
Craig.
What if
I
I
think it
told
is.
you that there
Really
is
the rarest
even
eye color.
more rare eye
Oh,
color?
Jesus.
This video is boring. Fucking skip it.
Of all people, it's called heterochromia.
What's up,
aka
man?
two different
What up,
Oh,
Vice?
that's interesting.
Not much.
or looking like you straight up
You also
bought
streaming?
off of your
Oh,
phone.
yeah.
This rare feature occurs
Yeah,
when the
I decided to
concentration
restream
of
to
the
torture myself.
is not uniform. Though this is
Would you like to get tortured with another DSP reaction? All this.
Oh, yeah.
What up, man?
Has
Yo, what up?
anyone ever
How
How you
doing?
been?
noticed
Good.
someone who has two
Nice.
different color
Good.
eyes? I don't know if I've ever known anyone who had two different color eyes in my life.
Well-
I've known some people who had
Yeah,
green eyes, and that's
this
very,
is-
very
this is-
rare.
this is
I don't know
torture.
anyone who had
Oh,
two different
wait,
color
where,
eyes.
wait, wait, are you starting to watch the
I don't
DSP
really have
reaction?
some
Because there's
dogs
another
that-
video you fucking reacted to. Like,
Hey,
really
Roddy
stupid,
Boomer.
man.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch though, but I'm
Are you part
streaming
of the
that.
rare 1% that has heterochromia? Or what color eyes do you have? Let me know.
How you doing today, man?
Number 7, the DEC.
Recovering from a hangover.
Watching this video
Ah.
like their sleep. Some of us
On time.
don't require as much. I have some friends that despite getting less quality sleep, like 4 to 6 hours, always hit the ground running with a level
What?
10 energy. If this second example is you might be more like the important folks in history.
What's
You
up,
know, I would-
JDX? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Than you thought. It's called
This
the
is
Tattoo
boring as
Short
hell.
Story Gene.
Really?
Yeah, you know what? Look, this stream, yes, it's a react, but not like a reaction to like Sniper Wolf's level, even though I don't watch this content. But it's not like the same level as the other reaction channels. It's literally a reaction channel wannabe. It's DSP React.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Hey, Hood
Yeah,
Hustler, big ups,
because
man. Oh, how
Big
was
ups,
the
big
video?
ups.
guys?
no, because this video doesn't even look like the type of video to react like other reacting channels.
I don't even know how the fuck. Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead, go ahead.
Huh. That's very interesting.
Like, I don't get why he's doing
Because
this.
in reality, I don't really sleep as much.
I know
as
it's
I was
extra
doing.
money, but
I
even
always was
then,
getting
he doesn't
8
make
hours
that
of sleep.
much.
But as I got older, I have control over your schedule. I don't sleep as much. I would say on average, I probably get about 6 hours of sleep a night. In general, I probably get about 6 hours of sleep every night. Some nights
Okay.
less, some nights more. Depends. Like if I'm really beat, I could
They
sleep 8
talking
hours.
about sleeping.
But in general, I don't.
What up, brother?
I saw the LTG rant.
And I seem to be
Yeah.
fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't seem to
That
have any
was
problems
Interesting.
with
comical
my
at
body or
best.
anything. Like,
Yeah.
I wake up.
I don't know if he
gene.
wants that smoke.
Maybe I have this gene. I don't
No,
know.
let him. DSP
I
wants
don't know
attention.
if
Let
LT
him.
I don't know if he wants that smoke from LTG.
DSP want attention. Let
I
him.
don't know if he wants that smoke, bro.
Nah, he wants attention. Let him get
Wow, he's
attention.
actually looking at his feet.
Yep.
Oh, look, Kelsey. Oh wait, no, that's not Kelsey. That's Vegeta.
Turn him up a bit.
Yeah, he's trying to say that his lopsided hairline's like Vegeta's.
Wait,
Right?
have you seen the DSP reactions to like this weird Zesty, this guy acting
There y'all go.
Imbalance can result in foot pain, plantar fasciitis, and
Damn,
even
so have you actually saw the? So have you seen that part where DSP was reacting to the guy like dancing on his face and stuff?
Let's find out if
I
you're
see that
part of
one.
this
I
less than
see.
1%
Hey, Falcon, how you
that
doing?
has little
What up,
holes
Falcon?
right on the front part of their ear. What exactly is it? Well, basically, this tiny little anomaly from the
Why
outside
don't he watching this
connects
video?
to the sinus tract on the inside that usually isn't there. This tract runs under the skin, and it's a path that can either be short or long and complicated. In general, these holes are minor.
You were joking?
that
Aw.
do not typically cause super
This is
serious.
torture.
However, in some people, they can
Yes.
develop an infection in the pit, and the bonus.
Hey,
Almost
I'm
every
fresh.
react.
On even more rare occasions,
Hey, some
a
people do.
particular pit appears
Oh.
as a feature of
Judge, even
condition,
Okay, I
such
don't
as
have that.
bronchiotorenal
I don't judge. You the use. I say.
Leaking is a
Different stroke for them, folks.
where one can spit saliva from under the tongue squirting out.
What?
Rumor has it that about 35%.
Yeah,
of
that's
the
like a
population-
that's like a spitting viper, right? That's like remember that there's some snakes that spit their venom.
Hey, long
Dude,
as
that's
you enjoy
crazy.
it,
I can't do
JDX, I
that.
see no problem
You can
with it.
spit from under your
Yeah.
tongue. How do you do that?
Yeah.
What the heck?
and Glee, but only the true Gleek
I don't-
masters, or about 1% of the population, can Gleek on command.
I don't
You
care,
might
yes,
be
Vicky, and
wondering,
please move on.
why do people Gleek?
I know Anne's restreaming it while
Well,
watching
it's caused
fucking
by
while
excessive
playing some
saliva
strong
excretion
skate.
by the submandibular gland.
Ugh.
Ordinarily,
What up, Bruno?
just sit
You're
there
a doctor
passively
guy?
like water pipes
Yeah.
I
while
actually
the
like
gland
watching this guy. I watch him sometimes while I'm at work.
smells nice and juicy. But
I'm
squeezing
just
out
not
the
into the
licking
video.
forces the saliva
Only
out.
Rambo's
Yeah, I'm
feet.
like
To answer the question,
I'm like
what
TSP because this
purpose of
video doesn't look like the type of video for like reaction channel because
not
it's
from
supposed to be like funny moments and stuff.
Weird.
Three clover time. While
This is
we're
what
on
reaction
the
channel
subject of
wanna
that,
be.
If you have the
Yeah.
ability to do
Oh,
our next
we-
trip,
That-
you, my friend, are
Anyone
one of the
streaming
rare.
right now?
This isn't any
Yeah.
ordinary type of
Me and I
Yeah.
thought.
Both Varian and Ison. Anne's got him in a corner.
I don't think I've ever
while
even
playing
tried
the
to roll
game.
my tongue.
This is what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure it's this.
Ruffle the tongue into certain configurations.
No, I think
with
Anne's gonna be
multiple bends.
restreaming the
What?
GTA thing because he uninstalled
What?
the game
Some of
last
people
night.
can actually bend their tongue
Yeah,
into
that's just funny.
Oh,
I
why
did
would you
not
do
realize
that?
that.
He
Why would
uninstalled
you
it?
want
No!
to do that?
Literally, no!
What's the point of that?
Okay, they're in the
Why would you want to do that?
Our next
Sorry,
What?
I was just laughing at it. I died. I literally
Man,
died.
Roger is streaming as well?
Maybe wish they had with all
Oh, we're streaming the thing.
Where's the
Yeah.
guy with two names with the fucking stream key?
Thanks to a genetic
What's
mutation
up?
called sclerosteosis,
Or is the guy
some
with two names got the
humans
fucking
are
stream
born
key like
with
he already
I wouldn't be surprised.
several times denser than the average.
I don't give my shrink kill away. Fuck
People
that.
with these, quote, unbreakable
Your wife
bones
loves it. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with
walk away
that.
from, say, car
I think
accidents.
playing MW3.
I was just gonna say, so kinda like, Bruce Willis's
140,000
character
people playing this game.
from Unbreakable.
Oh,
Like basically,
I,
he's like a superhero. He can't
Yeah.
really take
I don't know
any
if you were in the
damage,
chat, but
Huh.
But
who was
here's a
it?
caveat.
Taking
At
L's
first
had
thought,
the
unbreakable
same
bones
guy.
like a
The
slow
guy.
down, no doubt. The
Oh, you know?
excessive
Okay.
bone growth
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
can
brought it
actually
up to him
cause
last night.
pressure on
Yeah, I brought it
nerves
up to him
and
last
the
night.
brain, and
Oh,
sometimes
okay.
even lead to
You know what I have been
all that
I
accused
love
aside,
of?
anime by playing
with this
three
condition,
minutes.
doctors are actually
Yeah, I.
use the
Go ahead.
bone mutation
I have been
to find
accused
cure
of
By a
taking money
and
from
other
Phil.
diseases that cause brittle bone. Number one,
Well, you know
extra
what?
Unbelievable.
from
Technically, you
superbone
did.
to extra
You
bone.
got your
Wow.
money
You know
back.
that
He
some
didn't
people
do
out
what you
there straight
asked.
up have an extra
and what you
rib.
That
paid him
last
to
one
do.
is not very interesting. An extra
It's not
rib.
only,
That's not very
you know,
interesting.
I'm not gonna,
Well, that was
like,
interesting.
I
Let's watch one
wouldn't,
more video before we split the part.
say it that way.
All right, one more
He
ultra member video
didn't
before we
do
split
what
the
was
part here.
agreed.
Let's do it.
Yeah, so you still
That's
took
how
the
I'm
money
gonna
from
word
him.
it.
2 minutes,
Yeah,
2.5
because
minutes of TikToks.
technically he
We
didn't.
knew
he didn't
TikToks
complete his
were
side.
coming. Let's see
of-
what
Yeah,
of
he
the
didn't
video.
keep up his
Here we
side,
go.
but you still took the $20 back from him because he didn't live up to his end of the bargain.
It's not just skin color. Okay, I'm lower IQ.
Whoa!
This gonna shit on TikTok again.
I didn't say all black people.
You just found yourself a customer.
But yeah, it's
You think
supposedly
I
he's
own
been,
this
like, been
business?
going around like
Uh.
everybody. I don't know if
think I
Anne's
own
had him
IKEA?
yet. I know Anne knows about him
Part-time
now.
employee
Yeah.
halfway through a 2-week notice. I don't give a shit.
No,
You need to
no,
find
God damn it,
someone
Gabe.
to cover your
This was
shift.
the-
That's your job.
We brought it to
Exactly.
Anne, and I
You're a
think Stick was
manager,
talking to me
right?
as
How
well.
about you
This was the
manage the
same guy that
schedules?
literally was
You
brought
wanna
up at
find
his
my own
mom's
replacement
birthday
when
and
Willy
was
Wonka
alive.
comes? It's lazy for cashiers to sit down.
Remember that
And
stream?
it's weird to care. Work shouldn't be an endurance test.
this is
Let
the
them sit.
world's
We're not
same
doing a
motherfucker.
survivor challenge. You don't think people can sit down and work at the same time? You're gonna be
Oh,
real mad when you find out what an
what
office
happened?
is.
Right.
Okay.
You know, I like those guys.
I
Check guys
fucked up
TikToks.
that
Like
one.
it's just the dramatic music, and he has like a snarky response to everything. It's all about like retail jobs too, right? It is. In retail jobs,
Oh, yeah.
they try to get you to put up with the biggest amount of
I never heard of that
shit
game, Stomp
ever
Clean Down.
for like the least amount of pay. It's hilarious the shit they try to put you through. Find your own cover for your shit.
What game?
Go fuck yourself.
That's
It-
Stomp
Like,
it
see,
Clean
might
Down.
manager
be
tells
Rowdy
you, like, how
Boomer.
about this?
The
Take
one
this
I
job
am
and shove
playing.
it up your ass. Either
God damn,
you do
it's
the
like
work of
that.
the manager or fucking leave me
Oh
alone.
yeah, he
You're out
got
of your
it.
fucking mind. I'm gonna find a coverage for my
He
shit.
got a
Fucking
key
shit.
for it. and
Like,
he's
what are you,
gonna review
stupid?
it.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't
It's
hear
one of
this.
those. It's one of those games he is like obligated to do.
Okay, Jay. I need to sign up for that. I keep forgetting to.
I can't hear him.
I asked him if he wanted to play Guilty Gear.
Oh, it's the sit-down challenge.
So he just chose that as a it's fine.
Hey, Miles, how you doing?
What up,
DSB's
Miles?
ranting about nothing like
You heard
normal.
that? This is the. Do you want to take $500,000 or have a dinner with Jay-Z? He says, who wouldn't take the money? He goes, what? I guess it's someone who wants to sit on his lap then.
Okay, this match is very damn laggy.
That's great.
Working hard or hardly
Oh, here we go
working?
again.
I'm hardly laughing.
Oh, I saw that
Can
piece
you
is
just
a
check in
plat
the
now.
back? Can you just accept we
I thought
don't
you
I
was.
saw that.
The back ain't some magical
Here you
place.
go.
What do you think is back there? Santa's wheelchair? The only thing back there is a clipboard with our schedules and some brownies Darcy brought in. I'd like to speak to your manager.
Yeah, so I found
I'd like
it
to
with
speak to
Kage. Microsoft fixed all the Xbox
Raise someone to act like a baby in public.
That's great.
You're taking time
Does
off.
the
What's
XP have
reason?
no control of
I don't
fucking
have
audio?
to
That's
tell
right,
you.
asshole.
I'm sorry, are only certain reasons acceptable? What are you gonna veto my
No,
grandmother's
because
funeral?
it's so
You need a
quiet
reason?
that
Does it matter?
his
I
shit
signed up for the
is
Stanford
loud.
prison experiment.
I
part
need
two.
I need to control this audio in a minute, but I'll do it to this
And I
match.
guess I'm calling in sick.
That's right, bitch.
You didn't think I had a backup
It's got a
plan?
bass boost
You just
from, like,
activated a trap.
fuck.
I don't even.
Yo, I
Boost
love
him up
it.
to 200
Yo,
as well,
I
but
A
absolutely
lot
love
of
gotta-
people
those.
do, Miles.
That guy is great.
I gotta
He's
reboot.
like, I didn't
reboot,
activate the trap card.
lower him because
motherfucker.
they say it was fucking loud.
Yo, that's so good.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about like his audio. I think everybody says his audio is really fucking.
That's my
quiet.
favorite. What the
It
fuck
is.
is this?
It's very low fucking low.
Anyway,
Yeah, I have to boost his audio.
absolutely love it. All right.
I
let's
mean, the
finish
only
this
thing I
video.
can
What the fuck is
agree
this?
with DSP, I like the shows that he
Ah,
does.
Darth
His
Vader.
TikToks with
Nice.
the guy in the wordplay. It's
And
funny.
I mean, my boss asked me why am I taking time off. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell him, hey, a game's coming out. I won't be here to play it because I'm gonna be playing it. And they just
I
looks at
can't
me
hear
funny.
it. It's too low.
I would tell my
I didn't hear a
manager,
word
hey,
she said.
October 19, I'm
Oh my
I'm
god.
PTO.
Look,
Why?
It's
I'm
friggin'
playing
Ray
Spider-Man all
William
day.
Johnson. Watching YouTubers get canceled over their old edgy videos.
All right, this is a sting. This is a throw in.
Duh. Okay, well, that's it. Look how we end on this. That is it for part one of DSP versus the
It's like a
Internet,
seagull held
episode
to a
23,
Oh, wait a minute.
July 23rd,
Almost at that.
2023. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. Remember, the best
He had
way
such a
to
round
support
head
this show
back then.
and this channel is to become a member. Members are the people who
Damn.
nominate these
Yeah, he looks
videos.
better back
As
when
we're
he was
going through
younger.
these
Nice.
Ultra member submissions, I hope you're
The
enjoying
greatest
them.
basketball
And
is
if you're
when
an
he
Ultra
would
member, we
paint
watch a
his
video
head
for sure.
orange.
If you're a standard member, we're going to have a shuffle playlist we'll be watching later on in the show, and that's going to be fun too. So please consider becoming a member today. Thanks, guys. You've been a great audience so far. Let's split the part.
Is this NBA
Many
2K?
more parts coming.
I would
Here
say
on
it's
NBA
Reacts.
Jam.
See you then.
Okay, let me.
All right, guys. I told you I
fucking-
would do shout-outs during
let
the
me,
breaks. We have some shout-outs to do. Shout out to Clyde
Reload his
Baxter,
damn
who gave up
audio.
their membership and said, "Hi."
Okay,
What's up, Clyde?
you're on,
How you
Revy.
doing? Also, hold
Is
on.
it NBA Jam or
Oh my God,
NBA
excuse
2K?
I knew
I
the verb
said
was coming out.
2K.
I didn't
NBA
discuss it. Sorry.
Yeah, I said.
What else,
Also,
Andy?
That's a jam.
I received a $20
Yo.
tip
Someone said
Okay.
street.
from
Who
1
said
Minute Man.
street?
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
so that was a
1 Minute Man.
300
As
mile
usual,
I
difference.
did
for your
the
daily
only good
support of all
NBA
of my
game.
content on the internet.
Look,
I really
Tenji, I
appreciate
agree
that.
with you
Let's
there,
get
but
that, animation for
DSP
you.
never played Street, so he would know.
It was too
If it
urban
plays,
for
I
him.
refresh this, so hopefully it just plays. It's
I think
playing.
NFL Street was better
Cool.
than NBA Street.
And
though.
let's add that to our total.
It
I believe
was.
now we've actually qualified.
But there was
for
NFL
classes.
Blitz too. That shit was fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't
With
bad.
that tip, indeed we have. Remember, guys, we hit 100 bucks in tips.
Don't worry, you got
Madden
Madden 26. No, not 26, 24
Alright.
this year, so it's gonna be
24.
better.
No, it's
Thank you,
just-
guys.
It's just the
DSP, I
same
thought
Short
this
here
wasn't
today.
about the money. Why are we
Anything else
talking
we
about
greatly
money?
appreciate.
I think
whether
Aaron
it's
talked about
super
I
chat,
want to play
and
one.
some
Just
gifted
play
memberships
anything
to the
previous
community
for
so that more people can
2020.
nominate
Madden
videos for
20,
next
and
week.
fucking fine.
Or
It's
tip,
just a
all would be
roster
greatly
update.
appreciated. Thank
Is
you.
NBA,
Yes, Derek, I'm well
well,
aware what happened
NBA,
to Twitch from 6 to 10
NFL,
games.
like
It's a sad
Madden,
story.
going
I'd rather
to have
not
an
discuss on the
issue
stream.
next year
Pretty sad.
with the naming of their game?
Okay.
There we
No,
go.
Why not?
because they go through the NFL Players
Alright.
Association. I think they remade a deal a year or two ago.
No, that's not what I mean. Because they had
No.
an NFL, like they had Madden 25 for the 25th anniversary.
And I wanted.
All right,
But-
we're heading into part 2 right
So
now,
are they
everyone.
going to make NFL 2025 next year?
Really?
Yeah,
Mario says
you're
that
right.
guy from the
God, I
TikToks of
forgot
retail
about that.
is actually on in the movie Cocaine Bear.
What's
Is
the
it
name
really?
then?
I like
They
those
didn't
TikToks.
make-
Those
yeah,
are
they
funny.
made
What's
Madden
up?
14,
How
Madden
long?
14.
I'm telling you, in America, in the United States,
I'm,
I don't know
How
about
you
other
doing, man?
countries.
Good to see you.
Retail jobs are the
Ben
most
Mod,
hilarious.
Ben
shit.
Hamilton.
Right.
The people who work
Dude,
them
snort.
and run them, like the management, think they're so serious. Like, you don't understand this is a shitty retail
God,
job.
I did forget about that. Thank
that
you
is
for writing
completely
me
disposable.
about that.
All right, let me
Doesn't
go back to
mean
the game.
anything. You're not going anywhere. You're not building a career at a retail
Oh,
job
yeah,
like
Madden
anything
14 was
else.
on Madden 14.
And
Madden
That's not the
14
they
track
tried,
record.
oh my
It's
god,
45.
this,
The
that.
maiden.
Well, tell me why you're taking time off. You have to find a coverage for your ship. Fuck, how about fuck you?
Yes,
You're out
you
of
can,
your fucking
DSP.
mind. I'm not doing any of that. You're insane.
can-
That's your
you
job.
can-
What is
Bruh.
he
This is a
raising
job
about?
that you
Wait,
easily
what
quit
the
and find
fuck
another
is
one in 5
happening?
seconds. Like, what are you
He's saying
talking about?
how
It's
you
absolutely
can
ridiculous.
make a job at a retail.
Okay.
You can claim something
Are
like
we
that
ready to
apparently.
continue? Let's continue. Here we
Some
go.
managers make good amounts of money.
Yeah.
Yep.
And,
Ladies and gentlemen,
and
welcome
if
back
you're
to
smart
DSP
enough
versus
to
Yeah,
put
he's a
effort into it, you can
finance
definitely grow
for
into
July
it.
Yeah, the thing is,
23rd,
he's a finance
2023.
degree, so you
This
can
is
get a
part
higher
2.
position
Be sure to
than
check
that
out
as
part
well
1
if
if
he
you didn't
wants
see
to.
it yet. We're continuing on with the Ultra member video submissions. This gentleman seems kind of familiar. I'm not exactly sure who this is, but this does look like a familiar person.
Man, even
Looks
back
like
then,
this
he still got
possibly
that
could have some
lopsided
relation
hairline.
to it. Let's check this video
Yeah.
out.
Remember his Phil, the oddly
What's up,
shaped
everyone?
head.
It's DSP here, and I'm gonna do something a little different today.
Why are
What
they,
up, Hamala?
how are they submitting
not
video
much.
of
Look at this
himself?
absolutely beautiful high definition.
I'm
That's-
Durag Danny's #1 fan, by the way.
That's right.
What's up, Dwight
I'm his-
Rowe?
I'm his-
Ban-
actually
Ban-
curious. This is from.
Ban, how
I
long
wonder
for
who
that?
This is from.
I'll
He is
be
wrong.
managing him in ELW here
This is
soon.
from
That's
March
right.
31st,
Look at this
2010.
dude.
This is from
You don't know what to do with
13
Hangman
and a half
Humalong
years
and
ago.
Durag Danny team
And
up.
yes,
Hangman
this
hung
used
along.
to be the actual
Hangman.
So
love
what?
it.
So Danny's gonna have another tag team partner?
A digital camera.
All right,
Other
baby.
than
Now, I'm not
With
aware
the
of what
Hung
digital
Bucks.
camera or
Oh, I
camera
love
is.
it. The Hung
Man,
Bucks.
look at
There
that
we go.
beautiful HD.
AEW can't use
Alright.
it anymore. The TV rights, so we're the Hung Bucks.
That's a great
Wait,
game.
they can't use it anymore?
What I'd like to
Yeah,
do
they're
today
just
is there's no
Hangman
real
Page and the Young
games out
Bucks.
right now.
Oh.
They're not
Ah.
the Hung Bucks anymore.
They used to be called the Hung Bucks?
Yeah.
Yep, on the
that's
Indies,
so
they were the,
awesome.
they
I
were the
haven't watched
Hung
AEW
Bucks.
but like once.
Dude, what game is it now?
AEW,
My old, well, you see
man.
what I was saying? I had a widow's
For me.
peak. You can kind of see it there. You can actually kind of see that I
Same
had
to
a
me,
widow's peak
man.
back then. See that? When my hair used to be short. Now you can't tell anymore because my hairline receded.
We're really
Like,
watching
definitely you see
DSP
there, I had
content,
a
watching
little bit of
DSP.
weight.
Are you
Although
fucking
admittedly,
kidding me?
take a look at my
This is a
hair.
Still got a
fucking
little
retrospective.
You
Same
still got a
problem
widow's
right
peak,
here with my.
dumbass.
I used to have a part when I was a kid.
It's not even a
Same
widow's
receding
peak, it's
hairline
just
there. I mean,
lopsided.
it hasn't really changed. I've always had less
looks
hair on the right
okay.
side of my head because of the,
Like right
He should
there.
shave.
But anyway,
He should shave again.
Now.
It's not that big of a deal. He look, on Dublank's channel, he has an RTX filter that makes DSP bald. He actually looks okay bald and with a goatee.
Yeah, I
I've
saw
seen
that.
I've
He looks
seen
like
that.
Stone Cold.
Look at his hairline. That one side is
you
fucking
can actually also
more
see how
straight
early
than
in
the
my
other
career
one.
this was. Because
Yeah, because of the
as you can
part.
see, there's no decoration whatsoever.
think.
Early
Hold
in
on,
my
let me
career-
close
Oh,
up.
my-
Let me
oh my
close
God.
OBS
No
and open it back up.
statues. This
They're
is
gonna kill
probably
that shit.
very early on.
It looks
This is
like
actually
Butterbean
like
with that
mid-
filter.
2009 is so not even a
Why
year
did you have to
of, like,
make me now visualize that intention? I
No,
ain't gonna
that's
get that out my
dumb.
head.
He was like, this is early
Oh,
in my
fuck.
career. Like,
You know,
nobody
back
cares.
in the 90s when sports games were very
He
popular,
looks weird with a
lot of
bald
people
Oh
head.
yeah,
played,
sorry,
I
the
think,
almighty
NFL 2K,
champion.
which I believe
Yeah, he
was
did.
Supreme
Like,
Champion,
he
get it
just did
correctly.
like
I
5
played
minutes
the hell out
ago.
of that game. I loved it. I did
I-
play Madden
I got a
series,
question.
which obviously
Would
is
you
very
stream
popular
the Mass
today.
Effect?
Yeah, I'm in a
So,
tag team now.
yeah,
I
the
gotta
answer is
do
yes. I
something.
do
What,
play
what?
sports games, but these days I really don't
Bring
play them that
Mass
much
Effect.
because I find that these
Yeah.
newer iterations of the games are just a lot of
Hell,
Oh,
repetition
what'd you-
and a lot
Two
I
times.
was
Like,
on
I should have just
streaming
got right
Andromeda
into it. Instead, here
multiplayer
I am
play
doing,
like
like an
2
insanely long
months ago.
intro, right? Like too long-winded. I should have abridged this to
the
be more
same
fun.
stuff over and over.
People
You know,
still
not a lot of
fucking
improvements
play
from
that?
year to year
Yeah,
when you use
surprisingly.
it.
Don't do that.
However,
Yo, why
there's
are
a
you
game
watching
that?
that?
It was a pioneer when it came out. I
Um,
mean,
What did
it's
you
pretty much
about
considered
now?
the best
I'm
basketball
restreaming,
game
that's why.
of all time, hands down.
Yeah.
You're gonna be very hard pressed to find
Hey, Smith,
anyone
how you doing?
who would dispute that fact.
What up, Mr. Smith?
And
First
basically,
off,
the game, when it came out, it blew everything else
Revy,
away.
when you speak
Everyone
of
was
your
playing
tag
it,
team,
everyone
it
was
is the
talking about
foreign
it. Amazingly
exchange.
popular. I mean, you went to school,
Wait, why didn't you bring it fucking up?
To the foreign
Yeah.
Wait,
exchange.
wait.
Put some respect on that name.
Hell yeah.
It was the
I didn't
coolest
say
thing, a lot
shit.
of cool things. And so, obviously, if you're in
Wait
the know,
a
you know what game
fucking
I'm
minute.
talking about. So
I bet he still has that shirt.
Listen, the money man and his
probably does.
relationship with the foreign
1999 Street
exchange
Fighter East
is
Coast
the
Championship
backbone
4.
of the
8 on the
LW's
break,
financial
Dublin, New Jersey.
security, okay?
29
You show
I
us
I
to
love
the
this man.
foreign
Pretty
exchange.
sure I was there.
Okay,
Okay.
for I have to send
That was right
R&R
before
Security and
I was
Associations
there,
with
and I
Wilco
went the next
Productions
year.
after you. sir.
Fuck, okay.
Smith,
You're
me
on
and
2003, you're on the second
Plum's gonna
impact.
manage
No,
me,
you
and
know
we're gonna be
what?
the Hung Bucks
I
because
wasn't
that name is
there.
a
No,
new
That was
you're
before
not.
Third Strike.
You're
Yeah, we
gonna
are.
be in a-
The one that I
you're
went
gonna
to,
be in a
so I
tag
think
team
I went to
because I need
2000.
tag teams
I then went
for
to
the beautiful
ECC
Bobby
5.
Eden
And
Invitational
that's
Cup
a shirt
or
from
the
ECC
BBC.
I think they
Hell yeah.
With
I
Derek.
love that
Oh,
name.
65.
oh my
That was like a
God.
free shirt if you registered.
Tag him with Derek.
R&R Security and Association
I
of
don't have
Workers
that shirt.
Entertainment. I'm hand for this
Guess what,
capacity
Phil?
crowd.
Your name was not
Then-
on any of
then
the
we're still the
shirts.
Hung
Interestingly
Bucks.
enough,
Thank you.
I used to attend
We are.
that tournament
I'll
every
see.
single
Listen,
year.
I was gonna team
And then
you
I
with
ran
Meerkat,
it later
but guy
on,
with
like
two
a year. I
names
think it was like
who-
2006, 2007.
Oh, well,
I ran
fuck.
the tournament
I'm
so
going for
much.
commentator
Right
too,
now-
D-Rag, so I might not be
Right
able
now, Do-Rag,
Anyway,
your
that's kind of
only
interesting.
other option for a tag team
Scotty
partner
Pippen Slam City.
There it is.
For the Sega
Roderick.
X and Sega CD actually.
Ooh.
Ooh.
32X.
Or your
Now,
favorite.
first of all, just looking at this box art, how could you not?
Dark Side
be
Phil?
Who was the second
with
option?
that? I mean, you've got three obvious paid actors who never played basketball.
I think
They're
Joy
all
Race.
having their
This will not be
craziest looking
entering into the
faces
BBC.
all next to each other, which
You
said right,
I
like
heard
someone
that
You
else
enter
in
with
that.
the BBC, don't you,
Well,
Joy?
I'll come
Letters
through
and
with
they
the
just
BBC.
tape the,
That's right, you
Hey,
do.
what's up,
You
Mr.
can get the
Q?
BBC Junior and Rydrake, but
I don't know.
BBC Junior.
Yes, he actually is in the game.
Who's the BBC Junior?
Yeah,
You know,
I'm
any game that has some kind of an endorsement.
I'm just
or
receiving the
interaction
guy in
sports player,
get
you
a
can't-
match
I
in Street
remember him
Fighter.
playing this. He lost this game
It's supposed to
horribly.
be 720p. But
Yeah,
man, it looks
but
like, doesn't
it
look
works.
Like 480p.
I like
We got
it.
a lot of tag
It's seriously,
teams.
you know, the quality.
Signing
Is
up
like
for
shit.
It's Spider-Man based.
Okay, we got the Clussy
Oh, it's gonna be
Magnets, tag team
sports
champions.
player
We
before.
got the young
So this
shooters
game
in
actually,
there.
you know, before
North
you got
American
started,
Thick Boys?
We got the
just
Oh,
the design of
shit,
the
okay.
game,
I might-
A-listers.
in
We got the
orange
North
and red,
American Thick
fire
Boys.
North American
We got-
Thick Boys.
How you been, man? I hope you're doing
We got
well.
we got Degeneration Fat. We got the Foreign Exchange. We got
right here,
Sigma
this is
Man.
pretty cool. Now, what I
Okay,
wanna
there's
say-
two
mention
teams
is
in
not
the
the regular version. This first came out on the
Ah,
Sega
shit.
CD, and then it was released later on for the Sega
We also have the
32X.
corporation.
So what this is the special edition. You can say on
Damn,
Sega
I'm
You
along.
think so?
Huge.
Darziak says he thinks
Hey.
the camera
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's what
Yeah, I
it
don't
was.
think
I
there's,
want
there's
to
no
team with Daniel
autofocus.
Garcia.
It's-
That's what it was.
It's not autofocusing.
Daniel Garcia
Yeah,
not on the
it's,
contract, man.
Unbelievable.
Yes,
I'm
Pete.
hiring him.
You can hire him all you want, but he ain't. If you
Yo,
don't, if
he's
I don't bring him
skipping
into the Waffle
himself.
House,
Do I ever play the
He's
Oh, I don't play the
skipping
music video.
himself.
I
He's
don't actually play the
skipping
music video.
himself.
So this is just the intro.
Didn't realize it's just how fucking boring. Let's go.
He's like, this guy's so boring. Who is this
Yeah,
motherfucker?
fuck this guy.
He
Who is
was
this?
like, do I play this
This guy needs to go to hell already.
Well, it's not my quality.
Oh
It's
my
the.
God.
He doesn't want to see all the things he used to have. That's what he doesn't want to see. I honestly think it makes him sad.
That's why.
Hey, Ramen Brahmin.
I'm about to go live and
Here we go.
possibly finish this goddamn.
So this is the
I
game,
see.
Slam
Oh,
City.
I'm on that.
And,
Yeah,
as you can
you
see,
definitely
that
go
was
to
the
Sense
box
at
art.
2030.
I'm gonna
Finish it up.
what's
It's,
inside.
I don't want to
First
keep
of all, the
dragging this out
instruction
any
book
longer. so-
immediately falls over, blocking the entire
Yeah,
game.
you
I'll
can
put
We're
aside.
gonna find
I'll put aside the. I'll put aside the pork belly.
Have a slow
I'm letting the
scene.
pork
I
marinate.
didn't want you to just rush straight into
What's
that
that?
amazing epic content. They wanted it to just be drawn out slowly. They didn't want you to have a heart attack.
And
So
mind
Smith,
you,
we gotta
mind
go
you,
so
he
much
got
crazy.
paid
Uncle
for
Ruckus
this.
again.
Great.
I go
So here's the
listen.
instruction
if
booklet,
Mikey
and as you
shows
By the
up,
way, just so you
I
know,
don't like I said,
videos like this that I used to
I mean,
watch,
if it's through the show.
Michael kind of
100%
crossed the line last night.
I
I'd tell you about it
didn't plan
offline
this.
if you want me to.
I didn't do it.
What
early.
happened?
This is
Michael
just
showed
a
up. Where'd he
one-take
show
shot. Literally, you saw it.
And
he
to take
showed
it
up
out
on
chat.
This is all
Yeah.
one take. This is
What
only
kind of
one
nonsense
film.
we
That's
talking
right.
about?
Yeah,
He knew
so-
something personal about Viking that he just said in the
About
stream
that
that
whole-
Viking had not released, like, and it was just fucked up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
it
but
was real
see,
bad.
but then here's the thing: let him do it, because then that's the case. Then he can't feel bad, and no one should feel bad if they decide to want to do something to him in a personal level, like dox him.
He said he was happy that-
Says you want to sit here and try to be DSP and be an internet tough guy. He forgets we know someone that can touch him in IRL. Now,
He told that guy he was happy when. Yep.
If Viking Gamer would be inclined, I'm pretty sure if he really wanted to, he can go find him and give him the business.
I mean, right
And
now,
he would deserve it.
Yeah,
he would
And Minecraft,
absolutely
by the way,
deserve
and
it.
Minecraft,
But
and
I'm
Minecraft.
saying, since he wants to come into people's chat, fine, it's open season. I don't care. If people want to dox you, dox him. I don't care. I'm endorsing it. Because you know what? These motherfuckers think they can live in this world of anonymity. I'm here to tell you it's a very thin veil. It's a very thin veil, meaning that people can still find a way to see you. Okay? If they look hard enough and
his shit,
focus,
very quality of video for DSP.
they will see through the thin veil.
Droid, I sent you some exposition on that.
20
If he
people,
wants to,
I'll
if
say.
he wants to dance, that dance,
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people out there who will gladly be his Huckleberry.
Smith, I was calling
yeah.
for you last night. You're his Huckleberry.
Nope.
Well,
no,
I was busy. I have a life.
Dialogue.
Unbelievable.
None of us have a life
It
here,
was
okay?
all
Who's
done
right?
on the
Hello?
fly.
I got.
There you
Listen,
go.
like I said,
Pretty
this
good.
nigga's a hobby.
Actually, the cover
He's a
of the game,
hobby.
they didn't want to go, too much further.
That's
They
not
didn't
gonna
want to
stop my
offer you
real
too
life.
much right
I'm
at the
not gonna be
beginning
like,
of the
nah, I
game.
can't do this because I
And
got new Phil
as you
shit.
see, the
No, the
inside
Phil shit will come
completely
after I'm doing real life
But
shit.
everyone knows
He's
the
a side
inside.
show.
Can't have sex
He's not the
tonight.
main event.
Now, the
I mean,
Yeah, he's the
Yeah.
main event. He's the
I'm
He's a
out
side
there,
piece.
and I'll do a day.
See
of-
that pre-show.
I'll do a Phil catch-up day where I'll watch like different detractor videos.
Like I said,
just
that's
to
why
catch
I'm
up.
sitting there going,
Getting
hey, I'm
worse.
gonna go finish this side scroller because I said I was gonna do it. I'm almost done with it.
But that's okay. Here we
And
go.
whatever.
That's all
But
right,
like,
right?
God,
but like,
terrible.
you're a hobby, dude.
And
Like
each
I don't.
CD
Oh, I got better.
constitutes a different player in the game. Like we said, there were 4 characters,
I
with
don't
each one
sit
is a
here
different character.
and
Now, some
scour
people might say,
my walls
man,
thinking
game
like,
with
oh my
4
God, I
CDs,
can't believe
that's a pain
he
in
got
the ass,
money.
because then
I'm
you have
still
to
trying to figure out
constantly
why
swapping
them
between the
give-
CDs in order to play the game. It
I
would
don't
be
know.
nice if
I
they
don't
could
care
fit
how
all
much
on
you
one
make,
CD.
'cause
Well, the
I know
truth
it's
is,
going
those
right to
people
a
don't
black
know
hole.
anything about anything. They're fucking
Motherfucking
morons. Because what
Is
they
this
don't
another
realize is that
DSP
there's
video?
4
Yeah,
real
real life-
content
real
in any
life
other game
is
at
so
the
much
time.
trump
I mean, would you
DSP.
rather buy a game that's only 1
Facts.
CD? Why would you do
Yeah.
that when you can get a game that's
Facts in the
got
flesh.
4 CDs? That's like
No matter what's happening, if I got
gaming.
something better to do,
So,
guess what? I'm not doing
obviously,
DSP
Ah,
this
right
was
now.
an
shit, I'm
amazing
gonna try
game.
that.
It was
God
just
damn
the
it.
hands-down choice for the game.
Yo,
There's no
he-
motherfucker right now.
I
that's
treat
like
DSP like he
under
treats
2
his
grand.
content.
Anyway,
He
what I'm
can't
gonna
look
do,
at
let's
it.
get these together and
He
let's
barely
run
look
into
at his
the
own
room.
content.
And you might be wondering what I mean when I say run into the room. Like, well,
So
Phil,
look at
you
him,
can
he's
play the game
fidgeting
from
because
your
he
living room
knows,
on
like,
your
ah,
big
man,
TV.
this is my
Well, the
content, and I
truth
know my
is
content's
that
Garbage.
Hey, well, he knew he had it all back then too. He had
played on
freedom
standard
back then.
definition TV. So what we're gonna do is we're
He's
gonna
seeing
grab
a
this
life that he'll
sucker, and
never
we're gonna
have
walk
again. That's
over
what's
to
making
my
him
other
antsy.
room here,
He was
where
like, man, I made so
He
much
is.
money.
Yep.
Yep.
He knows
So I
exactly
got
how much money he
nothing
was
to show
making
for
during
it.
this time.
As you can
He
see,
knew how much money he was
Well,
making.
Oh my
Look
God!
at the
Look.
rock. Look at the rock.
It's my
Look at
old,
the rock.
it's my old TV.
Call
Wait.
this
All right, this
motherfucker
is the
Michael
TV that I used to
Jackson.
take
'Cause I
around with
wanna
me when I went
rock
Street
with
Fighter
you.
Not Michael Jackson. We don't
Nah,
know.
it's a pop.
And it was
Give
really
Twitter
good
a
to me at the time.
Sunlight.
But you know
Oh
what's
no,
funny?
copyright. Here it
The
comes.
sticker says side
He stayed rocking
scroller.
though.
Yes.
rhythm
Like I said, I
cover.
used to be back in the day. I used to be a big
I'm
fan.
surprised he don't put himself to sleep the way he
Don't
rocks.
try
Goddamn.
podcast.
Says it's because of his
Different back
back
then than
injury,
what
which
it
I'm
is
like, ain't no way.
Incidentally, that's the same
There
sticker
ain't
that the Angry Video Gamer
They only
had
care
on
about
his
look money
TV.
status.
See, here's the
His
problem
video.
with that. See, here's the
So I got
Okay,
the
this is
same
the-
sticker
like you
and I
just
put it
said, I
on
see.
my
He
TV
got a back
in
problem.
my video.
Okay.
Little
Man
Easter
has
egg
had
reference
now
there for you
over
guys. There you go.
to resolve.
The CRT.
He's had
It
the
is not
means,
a
he's
HD
had the
television
money,
by any
no
means, but
excuse.
that's, you know,
So,
like I said,
like
on
him
purpose.
today
It's a
still
Toshiba,
talking about,
and
I
what
got
we've got
back
hooked up with this
problems, why
Toshiba down
haven't
here
you
is we've
fixed
got, oh yeah. See, now you know
Oh,
what we're
yeah.
talking about. You got the
No,
Sega,
but-
Sega
Oh my God, he has
Genesis
a fucking
hooked
tower.
into the Sega CD. With
Yeah,
the
he
wire
showed it off
time,
when he was cleaning the
Sega
closet.
32
And even
Yeah.
back then, the wire
And,
management was
you know, a lot of
fucking
people
trash.
talked
Look
about
at
this
It's still-
system before.
it's still
in
trash
videos.
now.
I'm not going to go into too much
Yeah, but I'm
detail,
saying
let me
it just
say
shows
something.
that he's
I don't know if
a
you saw the
creature
Angry
of
Video
habit.
Gamer.
I
It's
wanna-
never
Oh,
progressed.
I wanna sway with
One of the
you.
major things he complained
Oh,
about as you
It's
can
a
see,
fire
this is
hazard.
All stream.
Sway
Sway
with
with
you.
you.
That's why each one of them actually needed separate power adapter. And he complained.
How
He
was
said,
your house
"Man,
now?
how am I
Human
supposed to plug
nature is
this thing in?"
fucking
Well,
great.
take a look.
It
Anyone,
is.
obviously,
I think
Man in
Rock-
the Mirror is
brain
good too.
buys one of these really good power strips, and they
Okay,
don't complain
a
because
bit
What
in the
about
King
us?
quality.
power blocks
That's a good one.
because this
Yep.
fucking system
I'm surprised this
was
shit's
A lot of
not
classics from the
more
King of
powerful
Pop.
than anything else
The
on
theme
market.
from the movie
You just
Ben
expect
is still
that
a great
it's gonna
song
work
to
without
me.
3 power blocks.
The movie
That's a
about
good
the
thing
mouse.
when you know that
Yeah.
everyone's sucking all
Yeah.
your energy out of your
That's a
wallet,
beautiful
racking
song.
up your fucking
Yeah, but it's a sad
electric
song,
bill. That
man.
means
Yeah,
that you're really
rat.
getting the full quality and power out of
Michael
your
over there
gaming
singing
system.
about rats.
So what we're
Rat.
gonna do
He
here
is a rat. That's
is-
So that's
why.
the end of the video.
Thinking
Yeah.
about
Rat.
And then basically, if you want to
Thinking
watch the
about
rest,
rats.
I actually play the game. I do
By
a
the
whole
way-
series of videos on the
By the
game.
way,
And they're all the
I don't
same
know if
kind
y'all
of
heard- listened to the
sarcasm
Dead
where I'm
Sea
saying the game is
Scrolls
good, but it's
yesterday.
I
meant to
didn't.
actually be like tongue-in-cheek
Man,
sarcasm. The game is
DSP's a
absolutely
snitch,
atrociously bad.
son. He a snitch
So
ass
there you
bitch.
go.
And he's
Check it out if
racist.
you want.
Snitch son.
Pretty good, right?
he-
Pretty good.
yo, son,
walk
all I know
past there,
is
although I say the
this
camera
man,
the quality's terrible.
Like
right?
I
It's so
said, he
blurry.
likes to make the
That was my
claim
old
that people
handheld
turned on
camcorder
him
that I used to use.
for the this is how you don't
Okay.
play. They turned
Now,
on him.
So this, what we're
way
about to watch, just
before
so you
that.
guys know, this is Game Trekker's submission. Game Trekker
Dead
tipped me
Sea
this morning
Scrolls
for
is
And now
showing
Ben Model
everybody
DSP.
So
that
was
way before
launch week of
YouTube
Street
became
Fighter
his
V,
main
And this
People
was one of
were
my
already
earlier
out there
matches that I played in the
questioning this
game.
man.
Look what I called it.
His
First online
sincerity,
play
his
part.
integrity.
He was
25
always
years
a
is
piece
worst
of
Deco
shit.
ever, laughing
Yeah,
out
Yeah.
he was all,
So this was
he
the
was always a
experience
liar.
But he's
I had
changed,
Street Fighter
dude.
5,
He was
my
always
first
the
online session after
alcoholic.
buying the game.
He was
Now compare this
always
to how
these
Street Fighter
things.
6 has
He's on
directly.
brand.
Let's take a look.
This motherfucker.
Why?
Yeah, I'll get to that.
Oh my
Fuck.
god, they really want him to watch his own content that bad.
This man is
Yeah,
garbage.
but he won't. He knows
This
his
is fucking
content is not
garbage.
worth it.
The
So this
Game
is watching it
Tucker,
right
Let's see
now.
when this
Game
was.
Tucker sent him a video. Ryu versus worst
Oops. Oh
netcode.
shit! What did I just do?
This is his
I don't know what the
content
fuck
too. He cannot make
I'm
this.
gonna do that. Okay, we're all
You
right.
can't watch it, but you expect people to pay for it. That's
He
the
expects
thing.
you to, no, he expects you to go
February
back and give it
17th,
engagement, but he can't
2016.
even stomach his own
7.5 years ago, the launch
He'll
of Street
expect
Fighter
you to
5.
go there.
What a
Oh,
fucking
watch all
joke.
my old content.
Okay.
Why? You can't even watch it, so why should I watch it? You can't even sit through your own bullshit.
Bearded Ryu. Look at this Ryu. What the hell is that?
DSP.
I actually like that skin of Ryu. Is this Street Fighter
Yeah.
5?
It's a good
Yeah.
skin. Yeah, but
I really hated the design of Street Fighter
but
5.
DS hates
Look at every
5 entirely.
character.
Like I
Here
get
Look
comes,
at these
here
models,
comes the
right?
coat.
Hold on.
Here comes the coat. Buy stock now. Here comes the coat. Well, I didn't like
Look at these
this,
models.
but why not?
The characters look seriously like claymation or like
Damn,
Why are we,
DSP.
why are we trying to
like
change
a
the
action
subject?
figure. They don't even look like Street Fighter characters. You know what
Because
I mean?
we're
Like, that looks
annoying.
terrible. Look, they're deformed. They're not the right aspect. Like their
Who
body
cares,
proportions are
Phil?
proportioned
Just
correctly.
look
Yeah,
like
move on,
Street
DSP.
Fighter.
Nice
Laughing.
deflection
Look how big
we're
Ryu's foot
doing
is.
here. Nice
His fucking foot's
deflection.
bigger than his face.
That
Like,
was
what the
always
fuck
the
are they doing
case.
with this game? Even the
I
heads-up
walk into that.
display is terrible.
I'm pretty sure
They look
Ryu's
like
foot is about the
text
same
they're
size
using
now
is
as it is
chubby
then.
white text, right?
I think it is.
Street Fighter,
It looks
and
like
Street Fighter
shit.
6. So I don't
I don't know
why.
what they were
Again,
thinking with
why
Street
we
Fighter 5. Like
deflecting?
everything about this game is crap.
Because he
Seriously,
hates
the whole
he
fucking
hates
thing is
five
ass.
for
The way that it plays,
he
the
hates
way it
five
looks.
fucking hell.
No,
He
this
hates
is
five.
his clip.
Alright, here we go.
This is his clip. That's why he's taking forever
Oh
to play
my
it.
God,
Play your clip.
okay.
Phil.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Street Fighter 5
Bro, that was
online play,
always
baby.
the case. They had big feet in Street Fighter 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I hope the turbo going correctly.
Now we're talking.
Yes, yes.
Are we just getting all
Next
film
generation of
content?
Street Fighter.
Hello, let's
I mean, it's better than last.
I mean, hey, this is what the dummies pay for. This is what the dummies pay
Roll
for.
back that code
Yeah.
of legend.
What the
I
dummies
rather
pay
take
for.
his content. And that code is crazy though. Holy shit.
Yeah, that one thing I could have. The one
But
time I
whose
could have
connection
grabbed that.
is it opponents or is it DSP?
That's the
We'll never know.
server.
It's like
God.
a connection of both, I
Connection.
think.
That's the
This
servers
This
right
nigga's
there.
teleported.
Ryu is becoming a Kuma in this bitch.
What a totally
Bro.
legit match.
Is this
What a
video
totally
lagging
legit
or
match.
But
No,
Sam,
this
it's
is
really
a
nice
match.
music. They're playing the
Oh,
theme song from Street
God.
Fighter 4.
Yeah.
Why in Street
Like
Fighter
I
5 are they
said,
playing the
this
theme
is
song
the
from Street Fighter
server.
4?
This isn't
Doesn't
either
make
one of
sense.
them.
That's
That's a
what's playing
server
right
issue.
Ah!
Yeah, because netcode, I think, is a combination of both players.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening?
It's the only other game I
Reaction,
think
Phil. What are you
has
doing?
netcode.
Like I hear.
Where's your reaction
I'm
to
hearing
you?
more. Yeah, I'm hearing more past Phil than present Phil right now.
Yeah. And the Muckle thing is too.
Pathetically bad.
He hates five with a burning passion.
I mean, this will make me hate the game too,
Pretty
honestly.
garbage.
Just look
Hello,
seriously,
Juice.
look at the fucking background.
Hey, whoa! I think someone's on Twitch.
What?
Hey, sir, I'm gonna twist that moment.
With like a pointy red hood on.
He came in with the hello juice
This
and now
game is
completely.
shit. This game is serious as shit.
God damn it.
I mean, you're here. You know what you signed up for.
Great match.
True.
This guy's amazing.
That's fine.
Best for you. This guy's so
I get some listed. It's good.
breaking the laws of space.
You know what? But I gotta say this. All right, I'm gonna say this. He's bitching about
Let's go, Lev.
he's bitching about the net code or whatever. Blah blah blah. He lost to this guy twice. A guy he should have beat.
right there.
A guy he should have beat. A guy he had a death door twice. Lost to this guy.
Yes, and I leveled up during that fight. It's great.
And that, I mean, seriously, that was the launch of Street Fighter 5. And wonder why the game was a piece of dog
3
shit. The
minute
game was a piece
clip.
of dog shit since the day it released.
It's a
It was
3
bad.
minute
It was
fucking
bad. The
clip,
beta
and he
didn't
wanted
work
money
either.
for that.
It was just a really bad
Yep.
game. Anyway,
Jesus.
but I'm so happy that we have Street Fighter 6 now. I'm really
Good
I
job,
really
Game
like
Cutter.
Capcom in the
There-
last like 5 years has
This
done a
dude
crazy
spent
redemption
$20
run
to send him
by
a
bringing
3-minute
back
clip.
classic Resident Evil style Resident Evil
Congratulations.
7 and 8, remakes of
You know who this
Resident
was
Evil
as
games
well?
that
I
are
think this was
incredibly
about-
good,
he said it was
bringing
Game
back
Yeah, it was
Street
Game
Fighter
Cutter.
prominence in Street Fighter 6. Like
Yeah.
finally, we went from Capcom being at the bottom
I should change
tier
that.
rung of a fucking ladder of
I'm
game
just trying to
development
figure out
back
what
up
was
to
the
prominence
point.
again. So they've done a good job.
No
Thank
idea.
goodness.
Because any other video that is sent to him, he's just gonna say, "Oh, I'm not gonna watch it. This is boring." So the
Really?
devs have
The
to
coldest city on earth?
pick his videos
Oh,
instead.
okay. I was wondering.
And not even his
or a
content can
student at the local primary
save
school.
this channel.
It's Monday morning.
Who sent him
he's
a
getting
video
ready
about
for
kids?
Another day of school.
Did Slayer send this
Today
video?
is a bit warmer.
Most
than
likely.
usual,
Oh,
around
good.
minus 47 degrees Celsius.
Oh, nice.
No,
Going to
this one we're
school
watching.
in high
The
school
last one was.
temperatures
If we're in
are normal
Singapore,
for the
I'm
children and
throwing a
adults.
fit.
I don't think Singapore gets this cold.
Holy shit! Why would
This
you
is
live
Japan.
here?
Probably like
It's
China,
to be
closer
honest,
to Siberia, I would
obviously, people
guess.
should not live here. No.
Liana
It's
is
not.
asking
It's
students
not
to bring a
habitable
proper
for
clothes to reach
humans.
school safely. He puts on padded trousers and
Oh,
boots to
yeah,
keep his
you're
legs
right.
warm. And the
I'm
warrior
just trying to
is
figure out
to
who
make
fuck
sure
sent
that
him
the
a video
cold air
about
does
kids
not reach
going to
his skin.
school in the
This is
coldest city
Russia.
on
This is
earth.
a Russian town.
Oh, I've seen this video before.
Why
It's
would you
actually
wanna
pretty
live-
interesting. The
Are you
Yucatan,
out
these
of your
motherfuckers are
mind?
living wild, son.
Oh, Yucatan.
Diana lives far apart
Is
from
it
his
coldest?
school.
The coldest
It
city
takes
in
about
Russia?
40 minutes
That's
to
a
get
It's
there.
listen,
He
put it
uses
like
the
this, your
public
man,
transport system since
your
there are
man
no
can't
school
stand.
buses in
If
the
this little
city.
kid stopped walking, he'd freeze to
Look at his
death.
walking.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's already
That's
negative
tough.
50.
Serious4
You get
oh,
wacky.
43.
This is
Luckily,
not the
the
They don't
roads
got
are
school
not
buses?
bad. It's about
Oh.
Now,
six
in one of the videos, they
miles.
got a
The
school
locals
bus, but
don't
that
have to
thing's
walk
a
too
piece
far
of
from the car.
shit. And
Mark
if I'm not
Thomas says, but it's
mistaken,
their
he might be
homeland,
walking
Phil.
it to the
So
bus
maybe
stop.
it shouldn't be your homeland.
Oh,
Maybe you
this
shouldn't
is in
live there.
Russia, I think.
It's like saying,
Yeah,
well, I don't
so the
understand.
Phil, people just live
Yeah, this is
anywhere.
Russia. Yeah, I know where it is then.
People live anywhere. You can't sit there and just say, oh, why would anyone live here? There's actually a place on Earth
Okay, let's go.
that the sun does not reach and people live there.
Bro, there's still places on
What?
Earth where there are cannibals in
Understand, I lived on the edge of a
jungles that
volcano
fucking
and it erupted and killed
they will
everyone.
kill
Well, why
you.
did you live on the fucking
Yeah.
volcano?
Like,
I mean,
the
there's
way
plenty of
the-
places on
And,
Earth
it's,
that
and I'm
you don't
saying
have
they'll
to
kill
live
you
in the
in
most
the year
dangerous ones.
2023.
This is crazy.
They will
When
kill
people
you,
fucking live
and
there,
they
they're
will
out of their
eat you
minds.
with
The bus
no
found
Why would you
problems,
live here?
no
hoping it
qualms.
arrives fast. He
Just
gets
off the
home
fact that
late
you're
and
a new
and
person
sometimes when the
on
bus
their
is tired,
island.
he must quickly return
That's how
home
real
to
it
avoid
is.
getting
DSP,
crossfire.
shut the fuck up. Your chick
What do
is
you mean it's
fucking
not
dumb.
comparable? Literally right now, if he takes
Somebody
his
said,
hands off,
somebody
his
said
fucking legs will
DSP
freeze
to
within
the
like 10 minutes, he'll
Amazon
die.
so the
Right?
cannibals can
It's the
eat
same
him and
shit.
get
Why
out.
would you live here? This is nuts.
Send him to
Whoops.
Siberia. Send him to Siberia.
Look, he's gonna freeze.
Send him to the fucking gulag.
His body's
Bro,
gonna die.
I heard a story about a cannibals caught a dude and his wife
Luckily, the bus
and
arrives on
fucking
time
they
today,
gut
and
this
he
man like
gets
a
on the bus on
fish.
his
They
way to
cut him
school.
like a
In
fish
Yakutsk, the
to see
buses
what was in
generally
his
have
belly,
heating
and then they
systems
ate
to
him.
keep passengers warm during
And that
extreme
was
cold
and that was
weather.
Oh my
before
God.
they.
Well,
That
What
was
an awful
after they
take.
already cut
Okay,
his
here's the take.
testicles
You ready
off.
for the real take?
He was still
God
alive.
You need to get real.
He was
Jesus
still
Christ.
everyone.
alive.
Humans have a weird
then his
way
last
of
dying words, he
believing
told his
that
wife
they're
to
more
fucking
important than
run.
everything else on this planet,
And then when
that they
finally
own
she got
everything,
free,
and that everything
got a
should be
rescue
completely
back. Yeah, they
controllable
found him
on Earth.
They found
That's
all his
not
bones
reality.
scattered all through
That's
the
what-
fucking island.
Really,
'cause they
really,
ate his
Phil,
ass.
you're the one that you have the nerve to talk about people think they own everything on the earth. The person that thinks they are God to Street Fighter, that they deserve $5,000 a week for merely just existing on the goddamn internet for 15 years, you have the nerve to talk about where these people live.
He needs more than 5,000 a week.
Put
He
it
said he
this
can't
way.
live off of
If-
20,000 a
if
month.
Phil went where they live, he'd be dead in a week.
He'd be
Yeah.
dead in a day.
Be dead
Oh.
in a week.
That's why when we have natural
In a few
disasters and
days,
shit,
give it.
it's a smack of
That's why
reality
I'm
in
giving him
people's
a week.
faces.
That's
Like,
a
oh
long-
God,
that's
we
a
couldn't
long enough for
control
him
the
to
hurricane, we
starve,
couldn't control this or that.
freeze,
No,
and then die.
humans cannot control everything on planet Earth
No,
as
I
much
think
as
the
they like to
hypothermia
believe
would
it.
take him like
If
an
you
hour.
have
Question,
areas
what
of
is-
the
wait,
planet
what's
that
the
are
question? What
dangerous,
are they controlling?
don't
They live in the
fucking live there.
Yucatan.
It's not your property to just just do with as you want because you're a human. You don't.
This
own
video is
Earth.
boring. Okay, sure, Piggy.
Understand that there's places on Earth where people are
Not your property.
You pause real quick. Phil, you are aware that people just are born in places, right?
I want that birthday.
People who live in the Yucatan, because the Yucatan is connected to a larger country called Russia. Soviet.
Yeah, it's part of Siberia.
It's part of Siberia.
I mean,
They
by
live
that
there,
logic,
but guess what? just like everything else in life, they adapted, they evolved and adapted to live there. Guess what? It's not by choice. It is just by happen that they born there and they made do. Just like there's people living in Africa right now and it's hot as fucking balls. Should they be there? I don't know, but they're there. And so on and so forth. It's just the same way as a motherfucker in the United States could live in the north where the weather climate is cool and then move to the south where it's exceptionally hot.
Yeah, Americans will not survive in Mexico.
Okay? It's the same thing, just in a smaller scale. I can go to different country, I can go to different states in the US and the climate will be different depending on the geological graph that I am on. If I go anywhere to the south, anything southern of the United States,
how you doing,
it's a good goddamn fact that it's gonna be hot. I'm talking the Georgias, Florida, the Carolinas, the Louisiana and Texas, Arizona, Las Vegas, and then California.
Yeah, say Death Valley I think is one of the hottest places in the world.
That's
like
all.
139.
That's all in the southern region of our hemisphere. But if you go anywhere up, like where you live, dickhead, like in the upper north of Seattle, you're gonna get heavy rain. You're gonna get more cloudy weather.
I love that
you're in
game.
a part of the United States that will warrant that shit.
May I say
Anyway, if your punk ass went to Colorado, you get
Wait
a
your
lot
turn.
of snow.
Okay.
No, go for it.
This motherfucker don't know
Oh,
shit.
wait.
Mr. Valedictorian, and he gonna sit there trying to tell people they don't control the earth. No one's saying that they do. They're just making do with where they are. Surviving, Phil.
Yes,
They've
help me shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they've adapted and they survive. Fucking dumbass, man. You're an actual smooth brain.
I don't know, Lawrence. I don't know why this nonsense popped up in your feed. But welcome here anyway.
Yeah, say fucking.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
You're
mean
welcome.
to stream like that.
Oh, no, you're good.
Yeah, it's the thing he doesn't understand. When I first moved here to Arizona from California, the first summer I lived here was 127.
Yikes.
Well, the thing with it too is there's people that live in Tornado Alley here in the U.S. and they don't have the money to move. Insurance is the only reason they're still where they are, because insurance pays for the damages from the tornadoes to their homes. Homes are expensive.
You're watching this.
You can't just
There you
up
go.
and uproot yourself and move somewhere. I mean, if you have a decent chunk of income, sure. Moving somewhere within your city or state, sure. But you can't just leave a whole fucking country.
I mean, fuck, didn't he put himself in the debt just moving across the country?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
So
went
what
from
is he
Connecticut to
fucking
Seattle.
talking about then? He should know firsthand that it's gonna be something like moving somewhere else may cost you a lot of money. That's why people don't move.
Yeah.
They don't have the money to spend to move across the country, or they're not willing to put themselves in debt just to run away from their fucking problems.
Not everybody has access to credit cards. Do you think somebody in a town like
Not everybody's a bitch who runs away from people because he's afraid that a beating's coming his way. That's why he left. That's why he left. Because he knew a beating was coming his way. So he had to go far, far fuck away that no one could come and touch him.
Not meant to be.
Make no mistake
Right?
about it. He didn't leave. He
Stop
didn't
with the
leave for
bullshit.
that environment.
Why are you
He
living in a
left
place
'cause
that's
he's
negative
pussy.
53 degrees,
What?
and if you
Because
accidentally
they
take your
can't
shirt off,
have
you die within
no
5 minutes?
choice.
Oh,
Why are
let's
you
all take our
living
shirts
on
off.
an
What?
island
You
with an
punk
active
ass
volcano?
bitch.
What
Yeah,
are you
it's
doing?
cold down there.
You can go
Up
somewhere
there.
else, really.
No,
It
you
just-
can't.
It's wild to me that humans just think they deserve to control everything on Earth. No. When these things
Nigga.
happen, it's a war.
What is he
Earth is
talking
an
about?
uncontrollable force of
ESP.
nature. And nature cannot be fully controlled.
Yeah, we're
by
on
humans, no matter
Twitch, but I
how
agree
hard
with
we want
Tenchi
to
what he
believe
said.
that or
Yeah,
They're
try.
not
right.
So it's time
trying to
fucking
control
realize
Oh,
it.
that you work with your
They're
environment.
trying
You
to
know what I mean? You stay away
live.
from the
They've
hazard.
adapted,
You know what I
you
mean?
dumb
It's crazy.
cunt.
Why the fuck
like,
would you
what are
ever
you
want
doing?
to
doesn't
Not
know
evolution.
shit.
Clearly,
Wait,
evolution
so-
is past this monkey
Wait,
bomb.
Hold on. He just no. Someone in chat made a good point. So what about those that are born in North Korea? Can they just up and leave? Last I heard, a motherfucker tries to leave North Korea, they get shot trying to get across the border. So
And if they do,
can they
make
just
it,
leave?
their whole family goes to prison.
Can they just leave, Phil? Can they leave where they are? Can they just uproot from North Korea without getting shot, their family getting shot, and go to South Korea or anywhere else? I don't think so.
Dude, do you know right now, there's an American soldier who is stuck in North Korea because his dumbass was told not to go, and instead of listening, he decided, I'm gonna go over the little brick border and then go into North Korea. Now he's sitting there and he's stuck.
Oh, that's on him.
Yeah, that's on him. But the point I'm making is, like, Phil, it's not that fucking easy.
Hell,
That's
all right,
not that fucking easy to come and go as you please.
I got another one for you, Phil. All right. What about those who live in poverty in Africa? That live in mud huts and shit. And they're literally waiting on the kindness of strangers across the world to donate money just so they can get a bottle of water. Can they just up and leave where they are and go to somewhere else?
He doesn't even know what's happening right now in Brazil. He doesn't even know what's going on in Brazil with the cartels and everything. Bro, not everybody gets to choose where they come
Don't forget
from.
about like Middle Eastern countries like Syria and Iraq. They literally get shot easily.
The point is, no one really gets to choose where they're from. You're just there, and you have to either learn to adapt and survive, or just fucking uninstall.
And don't forget like El Salvador, because that has like the most murder crimes around like in Latin America.
But he's sitting there with this really like smooth brain mentality that somehow you have a choice in the matter.
Yep, he's saying it with his whole chest.
DSP, shut the fuck up. This takes fucking retarded.
He don't know what he's talking about. Like, bro, not everybody.
You don't know what's going on outside his window.
Not everybody's got the option to be
Like the only thing he cares about is himself.
run
And
from
it's
your
pathetic.
problems. Not everybody has that option to be a coward like you.
From
Run
Monday to
from their
Sunday.
problems.
In Yakutsk, the school year
Man,
runs
it's
from
dude.
September
I
to
bet you that
December.
little boy
He acts like
smarter
he has
than
a
his
better
dumbass
life.
right now.
That's
Bet
a
you
cool
this little boy
code.
smarter than him.
I like that small code.
Parka?
All the schools
Bet you
Yeah.
can speak multiple languages.
I'm ready.
Wait, it's
But
park.
when
It's
the
not as
temperature
long.
dropped to minus 49
So I
degrees
can
or
now I went
minus
from my
47
from my
like today,
language.
students
Hook
still
him up
need
with a
to go
Canada
to school.
Goose. Keep him
I wonder if
warm.
it's considered the cold season that looks like this only at certain times
Like,
of the year.
give them a
Huh?
It's like this all year
mask,
round,
cloth,
right?
Does Phil realize this isn't
What's up,
Russia?
the blank? How you been?
Who's sipping on the good shit?
Yeah, Mexicano,
Over there.
how's it going?
Oh no, I'm having my coffee.
Oh,
have
I know
some
this
copies as well.
design.
I was just playing around.
Lionel arrives on
Let me
time.
rate.
His first
Ooh,
class
how
to
can you even call
Bhutan
yourself the
Oh,
best reaction
these-
channel?
Say
in YouTube?
drink your
Look at
coffee,
this.
Tenchi. What do you put
Let
in
me
it?
see if this region.
Nothing. I drink my coffee
At
black.
school, they learn 3 languages. Yakut,
Put
Look at that.
Use,
They learn
uh,
3 languages.
Dunkin' Donuts
These
French
motherfuckers can
vanilla.
barely speak
It's a
one.
Turkic language and it's a
Actually,
native language of
sounds good now.
Yakut people.
Oh, wait a minute. I
Next
think
year,
I know what
Lionel
part of
will
the
move on
world.
to middle school in Yakutia.
Oh.
Primary school lasts for 4 years and students
Yeah, they're
start
in like,
until
I think
they
this is
are 11
Russia
years
or
before going to
Kazakhstan, one of the fucking two.
They're
Gaining
in
ethnic
Russia.
Yeah,
identity
Russia,
to
but
get
I
the
think
best
this is
practices. So
Also,
students
for
need to
Turkey,
be
just Siberia,
where,
yeah.
crucial
have a
unified
large
state
concentration
exam
of
as early as
Turkic
middle
people
school.
living.
Yeah, like
They got some,
Kazakhstan.
they got some
Yeah, there's parts of Turkey
listeners.
like
So
this.
they're learning the United States exam. A country that's nowhere near them. They're learning our exams. And nothing,
There you go.
Phil?
Because they know part of
Nothing,
society
Phil?
nowadays.
There's no
you
reaction from that?
You need to learn English.
All right.
Eventually, you'll come afoul of
Nah, I
America.
can explain.
Yeah. America is the only country on earth that I know of you don't have to learn a second language. Everywhere else, English is standard to learn.
They know where the
Don't get me
motherfuckers
wrong.
you gotta come to get some real paper around here.
Yeah.
That's why.
I
Where the
I
country
Don't get me wrong.
you come to get aid. This is the country you come to get fucking what's the term asylum. You seek asylum here.
Yeah.
You seek refuge here.
Hey,
So yeah,
Or-
the first rule of that is, motherfucker, you better learn our language.
Or Mr. Smith, like
I'm
the where I'm from.
Well, it's not just in an asylum thing. They might just come over to any English-speaking country for work.
Wow,
or
he's getting
something.
bored. He's like watching for 4 minutes.
Let's be real. Let's be real here. A good majority are not coming here for work. A good portion of people are coming here
let's
to
watch.
live.
Let's
So
fast
yeah,
forward to here.
English
Yeah,
needs
so
to
the-
be one of their second
like-
languages.
look
I'm
like-
not
hold up.
here to sugarcoat
Oh my God!
nothing.
They don't even need
Let's
to
be
refrigerate
real.
the fish.
Come
Just bring them
here
outside.
and
They're
be
already
part of
frozen.
this country. They're not coming here for work. They're not coming here on a business assignment where they're gonna go back to their country. No, if they come in here to come here, they're coming here to live. Because where they came from is an actual shithole.
Dude,
Where they come from does not have the same rights and privileges that we allow here.
Mr. Smith, like literally, where I'm from,
Look, it's all
we call it the
fucking
American
frozen.
dream because we don't get paid enough to live. We're
Yes,
No
that's why
shit,
people
Phil, it's
come
frozen.
here.
Very hard to get and grow.
Phil,
fresh
it's
fruit.
almost below
Wise
negative
comedian
50.
once said, it's called the
The
dream
price
for a
of fresh
reason.
fruits and
Because
vegetables
you
is
have to be
very
asleep
expensive,
to actually
making
see
them
it.
more of a
Okay.
And
luxury
I'm just like,
item.
and just like my mom, my mom used to like live in
See,
the
now, of course, you're gonna
Philippines
get
and
someone who's gonna be
basically,
like,
and basically
here
she
he is,
like lives in the
Francisco.
jungle. And
Saying
she
people should just
was
move
trying to
is
go
an
to school
incredibly
just like
privileged take. You have no
just to
idea
live.
or knowledge about their economic or social situation. I'm not screaming at the child. I'm not screaming at the family. I'm screaming at
I just
humanity.
know that,
Why did these humans ever choose to live there to begin with? Now you may be in a
know.
social
It's
economic
bored.
situation.
Because
you can't
it's
entirely
real.
fucking
It's
humanity.
real.
Social
Why did they
economic
ever do that?
situation
Because
is
at
not
one
as
point,
bad as you're
humans were-
assuming.
Hold on. All right. Bet. Okay.
I mean,
Then why did people decide to make the journey to the United States or America at the time to settle here, Phil? Why did they decide to come to the United States to settle? Why did the
Practice their
Roman
religious
Empire
beliefs.
Why did the Roman Empire decide it needed to take over everything? Why did the British Empire decide they needed to take over everything?
The Nazis try to take over everything.
or the
Don't-
Mongols.
It's like
Yeah, or anybody, period. But like
Yeah.
he making it seem like again, you're forgetting, Phil. Like there was a part in our history where all these continents were just one piece
Fuck
of
this
rock.
video.
It was just one piece of rock, and then it broke off, and whatever was on those pieces of rock evolved, adapted, and survived.
It's like these people have survived in this place. They are used to these balmy
migrate.
temperatures.
Sometimes
And
people
besides,
migrate to places and they find resources to make it habitable for them to live. Sure,
Alpine
today's
standards.
standards. Hey, I just came back from Georgia, and I've always said this. Why did anybody migrate to Georgia to live? If you just came for cotton and peaches, you could have just got them and left. But you chose to stay here and live in this
Same
hot
shit
ass,
goes for Florida.
hot ass,
Yeah.
big bugged motherfucking state. But yet they do, and guess what? They adapted and they evolved and they survived.
Like half of Florida is a swamp. Who the fuck wants to live here?
Half of the coastal
Yeah,
region
Australia.
is a fucking wasteland of marshes.
Hey, Thyri, how you doing?
Because like
Somehow people found a way to live there and survive.
I only go to Florida like for vacations, but I only there for a couple of days, max a week. I don't want to live there.
Yeah, but some people choose to, and it's like, you know what? Good on you, but at the same time, he's sitting there like, I don't understand. Well, listen, there's nothing to understand. They're here, they've adapted, and they have survived and thrived. So, like, you sitting there, why would they live here? They didn't have a choice. They were born, Phil. They were born. Or to be alive. And then they were alive.
Oh God, why is he watching this?
It's like there's people born in Africa, there's people born in Australia, there's people born in Hawaii, and so on and so forth. They're just born to be alive, and they happen to be where they are. That's it.
Exactly.
No
Like, when you
more,
get
no
held back to
less.
them, all they do is find resources and get some like healthy food. Unlike us,
And
who
guess
have
what?
like so many technologies.
History is shown if the place they're at is not somewhere where they can sustain life, then they move the fuck on. You know, the Oregon Trail? The Oregon Trail? What did you think that was? What did you think the Oregon Trail was, Phil? Not just a
Oh,
gang,
Oregon Trail.
but it was a thing where
was he
people
watching this
where they
garbage?
lived was not sustainable.
Where they lived and trying to
moved on
survive,
find a
get
new
like
place
healthy as well,
to
and
survive.
trying not to get killed and to not get diseases.
Yeah.
In areas of the planet that were hospitable to humans. You
And
understand?
besides, he,
Hospitable, right?
and besides, he acts like
At one point,
he believes that
actively
I feel like he
chose
just believes every
to
country has to
move
be something like
from where they
America
were
with all the
to
with all the
somewhere
modern cities.
that was risky
Weird,
or
okay.
very dangerous. Like
That's
here.
a real ignorant
Why?
American
Why would you do
logic
that?
to be having in
Don't
your
do
brain.
that. You know?
Yeah, who are you to tell people where they should or shouldn't live, Phil? Like, honestly, who are you?
Said the pussy that ran from Connecticut across the United States.
Cause he went to his ass beat.
So,
Don't
there
see
you go.
fucking
That's-
left.
Of course,
So it's
idiotic
like,
people,
save
of course,
me,
in my
pussy.
chat as well. What about Mount St. Helens,
Pussy.
where near you live? You mean the dormant volcano?
It's not
Dormant.
I mean, look how.
Don't
I mean, look.
Phil, you know a dormant volcano can become active, right? Dormant doesn't mean it's never gonna become active and never erupt again. It's just dormant. Like the one volcano that was dormant for over 1,000 years and finally erupted.
It's in hibernation.
I mean, look at
Didn't the volcano just erupt like a year or
It's
two
no
ago
allowed
in
living
Hawaii?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers had lava crossing the street? What the fuck
Yeah.
you talking about?
This dude,
Hey,
he-
there's a
That happened a couple of days ago, actually.
Libya
If
is
I'm correct.
devastated by
my
torture,
area,
civil
the
war.
area where
Damn.
I'm from California. The area where I live in California.
Listen, did we not recently have clouds of smoke because Canada was having fucking forest fires?
Yeah.
Oh, also don't also forget this. Like either like 2 years ago, one of my relatives that's from the Philippines was like trying to survive and stuff from like this volcano eruption where it was like cloudy everywhere.
People are so stupid. I swear to God, people are so stupid.
Yeah, it's not free for a day.
You're the stupid one.
No, here's the
Phil,
other
just-
thing.
just to make
Areas
it
in the
sound.
US got dormant
If I go
volcanoes.
outside right now for 5 minutes, will my body turn into a...
All right, I want you to look at this one comment. I don't have piece of pieces thing, but oh well, I'll make do. Monkey spank. They should not have selected to be born there.
There you go.
What?
It's a
Yeah,
bug
what?
respawn.
He's saying that. He's saying that in response to Phil.
Ice. That's a LARP.
That's a troll.
Oh, I know it's a lark. I don't give a fuck who he is.
Monkey Spank is a
Alright, let me
name
see if I
somebody
can
called
find
Phil in old forums. So
Yeah.
this is a LARPer.
I know it's a larper. I don't give a fuck about he's larping, but his statement still rings true. They should not just selected to be born there. Like they have
Yeah.
a
They don't
fucking
have a
choice.
choice.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, but you go by Phil, they have a fucking choice. Like,
No,
what's your
Monkey
race?
Spank's
What's your
being
hairstyle?
sarcastic, yeah.
What's your job?
Okay.
What's your social status? Like, according to Phil, you just select all this shit before you're born. You got a fucking checklist. This ain't Skyrim. You don't choose all this shit
Oh,
and then
no,
you're
this
born.
is not communist fucking Russia.
He never even goes outside that much.
That's dangerous. The very slim chance that
Hey, Tesla, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
And it's like, he's not no real Italian guy. What are the horrible reactions to that shit? They're just like, it's not Italian authentic.
I mean, but again,
Yeah, you get the
people
out here
say some
special
shit like
book.
that. I mean, you
How you
probably
doing,
think,
Chubbs?
you know,
It was just a dumb snowman.
I cannot stand these
All right, let's go to the next video.
I don't blame you.
Worst reacting channel on YouTube, Brett.
It's
Worst
Eggman.
reacting to another
Say it,
player.
Say it,
Like
bitch.
you really
You
care
want
about Sonic. Get out of here, Phil.
Oh, of course he fucking skipped that video.
Fallout 3.
Like you
It was
really
too
care about
damn
Sonic.
intellectual for him.
Games, I think, isn't it? Because it
This
sounds
is like a kid's rap video. What the heck? I mean, not really kids, but like.
Yeah, it's like Kids Bob.
Yeah, but Phil's like jamming out. Yeah, I really
He's
care
not
about
a
Sonic. guys.
children's
Listen to me.
entertainer.
I love Sonic. I love
Yeah, not a
Sonic.
children's
guys.
entertainer.
Totally.
good.
That I fucked up. Yeah. Damn it.
Very important reason. Oh my god, this is the
First
worst
film
reaction
says, fucking mind of a child, motherfucker.
Child.
I think that has already been proven.
Incredibly handsome minifigure. Even bigger chance.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
God, I want to fucking punch him in the fucking nuts right now.
Yeah, his face is like so punchy.
one they call
There's the line for that header.
with my mind
I'm
control
short,
device.
remember, I gotta aim for what I can hit.
In order to give Sonic a
True,
very
true.
special
Remember,
way,
he's 5'12".
simply put on sunglasses.
I need a ladder.
Are we gonna get a reaction
Oh,
on this?
yeah.
God!
I'll just kick him in the shin
Oh
if
my
he
God! Yeah,
there
look,
was
Lego
reaction.
He really
Sonic
cares about the
Ram,
Lego.
What the fuck?
I've used my
Reaction
superior
is stupid.
intellect to craft the hashtag
Can the game
Make
load up?
Lego Sonic More Eggman. And if enough
I'm actually
people use
impressed they
This is
got
a
the
real
Eggman
yeah, you can
voice
buy it right
actor
now.
for
Look, it's
this.
2 weeks old. This is
I
a
know,
new
right?
product you can
I'm
buy
actually
right
very
now.
impressed by
You can
that.
buy the Sonic Robotnik or the Eggman Sonic. Because now they got rid of Robotnik for some reason, right? They totally got rid of that now. He's totally not
Isn't Eggman and Robotnik the same
anymore. Now
person?
he's just Eggman,
Yes.
no matter what.
It's just
Yeah,
called
he's
different things
Eggman.
in America and
All right.
Japan.
Well,
Oh,
it really just depends on who's saying it. Like, if you play the games, they'll call him Dr. Robotnik or they'll call him Eggman. They'll flip flop.
Let me get the game
I
load
mean,
up.
it's kind of like Princess Toadstool or Princess Peach and Mario.
Yeah, it's still the same person. It's just who's saying
Yeah,
it.
I know.
Yeah,
Interested
two
in those
different
Legos.
names.
I used to love Legos. when
I
was a
know about
kid,
that. It's like
but I
I've
never
heard
really
Robotnik,
owned too many
like, they
official
brought up
sets. Like I
Eggman's,
owned
like,
just
Okay,
Legos
so we're
to
thinking.
with, and I own like 1 or 2 official sets, but
I mean,
not
this
that
is
many.
technically
probably
the
cool, but at same
second
time, Legos are
Eggman?
like really expensive now, aren't they? How much you
Oh,
want to bet?
that is too
That
cerebral
right
for
here
me.
is probably like $50. Just the Sonic.
That can
is
Well,
probably
Control, no
I
BS.
said it because Sonic killed the original.
Oh,
pretty
you don't-
insane. All right,
Oopsie.
guys, thanks for watching DSP versus the Internet. That was part 2.
It was such a
Enjoyed the
good
show.
reaction,
Thanks to those
guys. You
watching.
like it? Give
If
me
you
money.
would like to be
I'll
a part
take
of the fun, please
There you go.
consider becoming a member today, or maybe gifting some membership to the
How
channel.
about
Just
no,
Okay,
remember,
why is
Will?
it friendly?
nominate these
Oh,
videos
right, my
for
nephew
us
is
to
on
watch
my
every single
account.
week. It's been
Yeah,
a
he
lot
was
of fun
playing it.
watching these Ultra member submissions. I think we'll be heading on to the standard members in the next part. All right, guys,
Yeah,
thanks so
I'll
much.
play
See you in the next one.
Before that, he's safe for now.
All right.
To the next one, guys.
Good
One
stuff.
time
Oh,
I
was that
say
the
a bunch of
last
stupid
Ultra
questions in
submission?
every
This
video.
was during the
and-
Sonic B-Day
Shit.
stream a few
I
days,
backed
2
out of
weeks
the
ago.
playlist somehow. Let's find out.
Oh, this is real? Oh, okay.
Dude, his reaction channel are so stupid. Like, he's so lazy, he can't
No,
even make
like,
his own
There's
thumbnail
2 more
cover.
Ultra submissions.
Like, look, his
Before
takes
we
are
have
so
the,
stupid too.
adjourn that, but I know I need
Like,
to see.
yes, I know his questions. Like,
No, I
like
know, I
remember
see it.
that Italian
Alright.
pizza video he
shout
ran
out.
was pretty
Shout out to Nathan
stupid.
Smith
Just
who gifted
because,
a membership to the
just
channel,
because they're not
and
really
that
that
one
much
went to
Italian.
Rahul. So congratulations, Rahul. Be sure to thank
go.
Nathan for his support and for
This is
helping out.
another
Or like that
thing
tornado
that,
video.
this is another thing that is not helping him. Is the fact that all his memberships are gifted. Nobody's doing this really on their own. This is causing a problem within the DSP ecosphere of his fan base.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because when he hits those dead moments, quote unquote, where he drops back down like 300 and some members, be it DSP Gaming, or down to double digits of DSP Reacts, he's like, well, I need memberships. You need to provide something that people want to become members. You're not providing anything, and then you're like, oh, become a member and submit a video. Yeah, but you want them to be paying you $20 to submit a video that you're gonna watch, even though you can still skip it in the first 30 seconds. That's a waste
He
of
always
$20.
skips it.
If I wanted to waste $20, I just go outside and throw it out to the wind and see who grabs it first.
We're 5
Yeah,
members
I'd
away
rather
from hitting
throw
our goal
than
for the week
paying
of 110. I hope we get 110 by the end of the show.
Yeah,
We've
I'd
got 2
rather
hours
burn
to
it.
go to do that.
Flush it,
Again,
anything.
please consider becoming a member or maybe gifting a membership to the
I
channel.
could rather
Like this
burn my-
content.
That would not give
Exactly.
DSP any
Also-
fucking money. Like, giving DSP money, it's one of the dumbest thing the LARPers could ever do.
So the other thing is he's been I think
And now I got a
JG
dollar tip
talked
from
about it.
someone
And I
again.
think
It's
someone
reiterating the
JG
same thing
posted
that
it
people were
in
saying
here.
earlier.
Nah,
I'm
my
not
game.
saying to complain to people
And,
who live places
Phil, I think
now.
under
I'm saying
2
in general,
grand from
humans
the
are
last
just
month
so
at the same point.
full of themselves. They
Yep.
think they
I
should
mean,
be able to do whatever they want and
I
live
mean,
wherever
it's
they
still
want.
good
That's
money
not
though,
true.
but to feel it's not
Alright?
enough.
Those people, I'm
What?
sure, probably don't have the means to just
Wait,
lift up
what
their
is he
entire
on
lives
about?
and leave there. At the same
Wait,
time,
let's
people
hear
say
it.
I've never
Oh,
been there
the
to begin
video.
with. Do you understand? Just because you're the end
Because
user of
that's
someone
where
else's
they
system,
settled,
has to
Phil.
be. They
Fuck
weren't
you.
stupid to
Shut
begin
up.
with. That's the
Stop
point I'm making.
trying to
You don't understand
be
that.
an
You probably
intellectual
don't
because
understand
you
simple logic.
fucking
You probably
suck
get
at
black
it.
and white, so I can't help you because you have a simple mind.
I really wish Phil was in this
Okay.
like Indian island. There's like this Indian island
Alright.
where
Fine.
like
Oh my
Continue.
fucking god, this guy.
Alright, let's
His
continue. Here we go.
oh.
What's up, brother?
All right, everyone. Welcome to part 3 of DSP versus
So
Internet,
what was he
episode
ranting
23 for
about?
July 23rd, 2023.
There was a
We still
video
have
about
more videos to go
Only
from
the
Dark
world's
members submission
coldest
from
town,
Standard
and he was being an asshole about it.
So let's see what the
Just
next one
being-
Oh, he was talking about the Russian town, right?
Yeah,
The Turkey country.
Why would people choose to live there? And blah, blah, blah. Why would people live there to begin with?
Harness the energy inside the nucleus
Mr.
of
Smooth
atoms. But
fucking
that was far from
brain,
the case.
smooth
In
brain
fact,
fucking
serious scientists
idiot.
thought the idea was laughable.
How the heck
like
you
Nobel
how
laureate
how
Robert
the heck
Wilken,
he has
who in
valedictorian
1928
but
said,
can't learn
there is no
geography?
likelihood
What
man
the
can
heck?
ever tap the
I
power
have
of the
no
atom.
idea.
The
grasp
glib
the
supposition
concept
of utilizing
of,
atomic energy when our coal
you know,
has run out
Wow.
is a complete
geographical
unscientific utopian dream.
adaptation and shit.
Put it,
I like the fact that
can't
the
figure
tips,
out
the
why
tips
people
is dried up
formation of these
after
atoms is
migrated
talking
to $4 turned
Now
to
there was good
18
reason for their
His
pessimism.
audience really
When
actually
Becquerel first
fucking wants
observed
this.
radioactivity, he
It's
thought
the
it was
money,
a
Phil.
phenomenon similar to
Where's the
phosphorescence.
support?
That's when you shine radiation like
Where's the
light
support?
onto an object, and it absorbs that
In a
energy
game
and
tracker,
later
I saw 1
re-radiates
minute
it in a
man
different
with
part
the
of the
rest of the
spectrum.
money.
Now,
$3?
uranium
Yeah,
ore was
that's
the
it.
one to do this, as I
$3?
witnessed firsthand.
I call it all phantom money.
Yes.
Yeah,
there was
it is like that money.
uranium ore.
That money's gone for even to the account.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's absorbing UV light and re-radiating it as visible light.
Alright, man.
In
Because the thing is,
1896,
the game
Becquerel
tracker thing's
performed
all
experiments
overnight,
where he
so
placed
that's
uranium
really
ore in the sunshine on top of some wrapped
Hey,
up
stupid
photographic
question.
film.
Great
We found that
Game
the film
Cucker
was
doesn't
exposed,
have Street
seemingly
Fighter
by invisible
6.
rays from the
How
uranium
is
ore
he
that
getting
penetrated the
spell
paper, and
advice?
the uranium was excited by the sun.
Watching
They
other
put out
He
other
wanted
videos.
to do his experiment.
Wait,
the
what?
weather in
Watching
Paris
other
was
videos
lousy, so he
or
put the
looking
uranium
at
film inside his
Gotcha.
roll.
Probably
Next
just
million
going
Justin
up
Warren.
Even though the uranium hadn't
Sure,
seen
you
We're
the
in,
sun,
a, we're in a
decided
day and
to
age
follow
that you
it.
don't
Maybe
have
just
to play
a moment.
something
And
and
what he
still see all the
found
information
was that
on
the
it.
photographic film had
Yeah.
been exposed just
That's
as
what I do
before.
a lot of
Even
things.
though the
a lot of
uranium
times,
was
really.
not excited by sunlight. So this was not a phosphorescence phenomenon. Some type of radiation and therefore energy was coming out of a rock, unprovoked.
So this is the first time he discovered that that was possible. They must have thought that
Oh, why are we
radiation
watching a
came
video
from
about
light,
Einstein?
and then they realized it wasn't via that evidence. That's fascinating.
Light is
That's very
radiation.
But how could a seemingly
Yeah.
inert
I
object
never
like
had
a
a web
rock
link.
give off energy?
There's
Where is
literal
it
light
getting that
radiation.
energy from?
Hello.
It was a mystery
Oh my
that seemed
God.
to
Sun is
violate
What do you
the
think
law
the
of
sun
quantum
is, you
radiation.
fucking
That is
cunt?
until Einstein published his
Well, it's
famous E
literally
equals
made-
mc squared,
Phil's
which
literally
suggested a
radiation,
source
bro.
of
He's a
energy for the
fucking
radiation might be the mass of the nucleus.
Sorry.
A tiny bit of
He's
mass
there,
can
I
give you
guess.
a lot of energy. And this
Motherfucker
premise
literally
was
looks
enough
like a
for
wolf
science
ball.
fiction
He just
writers
doesn't
to
have
let
the
their
fucked up hair and
imaginations
peeling skin.
run wild.
You're not
Like
wrong.
H.G. Wells,
You're not
who
wrong.
in 1914 published the book The World Set Free.
Yeah, that was
which
before
includes
Otto
the
Hahn
first
split
mention
the
of the
atom.
words atomic bomb.
Ah.
He envisioned a
word
uranium-based
is a-
hand
No,
grenade
they
that would
just
continue to
have
explode
a movie about the man who made the atomic bomb.
But to
Fucking
scientists,
Oppenheimer.
this
I
was
want to go watch it.
completely detached from reality.
tempted
As
to,
Hayden
I
but-
want to
in
see
1933 put
Oppenheimer
it,
so
"There is
bad.
the slightest
I've been
indication
trying to watch that
nuclear
movie with my
energy
dad,
will
so
ever be
hopefully watch it.
obtainable. It would mean that
Josh
3 hours
Peck, Robert
dialogue.
Downey
at
Jr.,
will.
You
Killian
need to
Murphy,
pay
And that's just the
attention.
Emily
thing.
Blunt's in
People
it.
had no ability to
Oh,
make the
really?
nucleus
Yeah,
do
I
anything.
watched it a few
movie
days ago.
From what everybody's been saying, I want to see
I
it.
watched it a few days ago. 3 hours dialogue. You need to pay attention. It's not for dumbass normies. So pay
Oh,
attention
so
to it.
Phil will
No,
be
yeah, I know.
totally lost when he gets around to watching
The
it.
fission of a single uranium atom releases
Right now he's
20
watching
times
videos.
less
Who made the
energy than
atomic
the
bomb
amount
and why
required
he
to
made the
raise
atomic
a
bomb.
grain of sand,
Yeah.
the
Nolan's
thickness of a
films
piece
are
of
for
paper.
people who
Now, up until
think critically.
1932, the only known particle in the
Killian
nucleus
Murphy
was
plays
like
If you have low
So if you
attention
wanted to
span,
alter a nucleus,
if you have
could
TikTok, don't
conceivably
watch this
fire
movie.
a proton at it. But since the
If you have
nucleus
no
and
attention
proton are
span,
positively charged,
you're a
they
dumbass
repel.
normie,
So you'd
don't
have to
watch
fire
it.
the proton in with such high speed and accuracy to get it
That
to
much is
hit
a movie,
everything
though,
to
but-
the target. And even then, if you're
I am-
successful, you've
I
only
intend to
affected
watch
one
it, though.
nucleus, which
it looks
at
good.
best can't even lift a grain of sand.
When
So
I
you can
went
see
to
why
it,
the Nobel Prize
yeah,
winners were saying nuclear
I
weapons.
did see
not gonna
people
happen.
with short attention
Then
span.
comes the
So
discovery of the neutron.
those people
And the
left
neutron
the first
changes
15
everything.
it.
Because as an uncharged
And
nuclear
he's trying to act like he's interested. What a fucking mouth
it
breather.
hits a nucleus,
He's not
transforming it into
interested
something
at all.
else. And this
I don't mind.
He's looking at the chat. He doesn't
I like
care.
the movie.
Now, Zolar
I've heard of
developed
the SAR bomb.
He's
I just
already
haven't looked at
imagined a
anything up
future in
about
which
it.
nuclear energy
Oh,
is
that's
bomb, yeah, the big
This
bomb.
is walking.
the exact
Yeah.
moment he
This is
comes
not
out
There's
with
a
this idea
website
of crossing the street
I
in
did
London.
this in, I think, high
He
school or
says
elementary nuclear
It
explosion.
suddenly
You, like,
occurred
you
to
could
me
test
that
out like
if
the
we could
radius
find
of
an
each
element which
explosion
is
from a
split
nuclear
by
bomb.
neutrons,
I think it's
and
called
would
Nuke
emit
Map.
two neutrons
drop-
when it absorbed one
Yes.
neutron, then
If you
such an
drop
element,
it
if
on
assembled
Rhode
in
Island,
sufficiently large
the whole
mass,
bomb will
could
destroy
sustain a
most of Rhode
nuclear
Island.
chain
Just
reaction.
by
So when we're
blast
crossing the
radius.
street, we're thinking about
Yeah,
things like,
not surprised.
oh man,
Like,
I got, what I gotta get
sorry,
when I get to the
vaporation
grocery store.
radius
I got all
will
this
destroy
shit I
most
gotta
of
do
the
today.
state of Rhode
Yeah,
Island.
Oh shit! I
it'll
forgot
vaporize
this asshole
anything
might fly
up
by
to
me
100
in a car.
miles.
This guy's
Yeah, the
thinking,
Tsar bomb
how do I
is
change the very
one of the most
nature of
powerful
human
nuclear
knowledge about
weapons
energy?
ever made.
With this
There
scientific
was
equation in
designs
my
for
head,
gigaton
Phil,
bombs.
the matter
stop.
of how
Phil,
People didn't want
stop.
to go that far.
Phil, stop.
I guess people are
Phil,
just wired different,
stop.
you know.
Stop,
I would
Phil.
love to be able to
Okay.
walk around and think about this high-end, lofty shit, but you know, I gotta worry about daily shit. You know, like taking a shit. That's usually what I'm thinking about. This guy.
Oh my
I
God.
know
Oh
that.
my God, did you hear that? He's not
Reactions at will.
Stop.
If there's a nucleus
He
which
made a
runs
scat
this way,
comment.
releases
Fucking
two neutrons,
motherfucker.
you could bring more and more
Because
fission
because scat
Okay,
comments
in
are
increasing
safe.
rate. The nucleus that has this property is uranium-235. In fact, on average, it releases 2.5 neutrons every time it
Nuclear
divides.
energy.
Now,
a
all of a
science
sudden,
video.
you have the possibility
What the
of
fuck
splitting
you think you
zillions
watch?
of nuclei simultaneously,
Movie
releasing
clip. Hey,
incredible
pick up
amounts of
Steven
energy
Seagal.
all at once. That's an atomic bomb.
Phil, you
That's
know
it. That's
you
what they
don't.
figured out. So, old scientists thought.
Well,
nuclear
don't watch it
energy
in
was
DSP.
possible Because you can't split the
Yeah,
atom.
I
motherfucker
am
was
going
talking
to
about
Not
John
try.
one
yesterday.
the atom and everything changed. So
On
there you
the
go.
pre-stream?
Fascinating.
And
He
like,
was.
All right,
he
this is
never
our
brought up
final
Saving
member
Private
submission.
Ryan, which I think
Excuse me.
is my favorite
This is our
topic.
final ultra
I mean, it's
member
not
submission.
bad. I just want to say
After
the
this,
best.
we're going to go to standard.
He does the better.
I personally, I just like war movies,
Standard
and
member.
Saving Private Ryan's
Okay,
like my favorite.
Let's see what this is.
Oh no,
You're looking
I get what you
for
mean.
movies.
I guess I
don't
don't think it's the
by the
best
way,
movie
so I don't
that
know
he
much
made.
about it.
In 2014, the Harvest Moon series.
You're looking
underwent
for
That's
the
why,
biggest
yes,
change
because
in
I,
history.
if I say
The
best
game went
movie,
from
I would
being
say
called
Forrest
Harvest
Gump.
Moon
Personally.
to being called
I would say
Story of
Black
Seasons,
Hawk Down is still my favorite war
and
movie.
publishing went from Natsume to
All Quiet
Xbox
on the
Games.
Western
So
Front
you
is
might
pretty
be
good.
asking me why I'm making a video
You know,
on this.
you know
all
what's
this
I haven't
really
seen that
wonder.
one
I
yet.
haven't
It's because a
seen
lot
it,
of people
but I
still
want
to
to
this
see it.
day
Andrew
don't
Garfield
know
is
the
the
Bokujo
Hacksaw Ridge.
Monogatari series
I seen it. It's
was
good.
given a new name. And some people go as far as to say Story of Seasons is a Harvest Moon
The Hacksaw
ripoff
Ridge is
when it's
supposed to be
clearly
really
the same
good.
series. So
I like
hope this video clears up some
1917 better.
confusion some of you may
Oh,
have.
1917 is
I
so
already
good.
know about all this
Great.
details.
I bought it.
Like the
Dunkirk's
camera,
really good.
the cinematography.
It's
that
very
movie.
rare for a
Yeah,
series
I-
to
it's
change
really good.
names. It is
I
even
own
rarer
the
for a
Blu-ray,
series to
and
change
me and
names
my
right
girlfriend want to go
before
watch
its
it when I come on
20th
theater.
Yeah, why'd they do
But
that?
this all happened with the Harvest
one?
Moon series. In
1917.
Japan, Harvest Moon is known as Bokujo
Oh, I thought you were talking
Monogatari, which
about
roughly
Dunkirk for a second.
translates to Ranch Story, and was developed by the studio that is now
Anyone
known as
gonna watch
Marvelous.
Meg
In
2?
order to bring these games to the West,
When it's in theater, when it's on TV.
Interactive, they turned into Marvelous
else
years
was
later.
I think it's gonna be released in August
Shut up.
or at the
I'm
time,
watching
Victor
now.
Interactive
with
Software partnered with the company
Jason
Natsume to bring
Statham.
these
This
games to
time
the
it's
West.
3
Natsume
Megalodons.
would then localize these games under their new
Oh,
name,
that
Harvest
one.
Moon.
I saw those
Yeah.
people
Under
all the time back.
Natsume's helm, the Bokusho series would
There
see
was another
tremendous
good
success in the
war
West.
movie. I haven't
Natsume
seen it, but my
marketed
dad
the
really
game as
likes
a
it.
family-friendly game for
General
anyone
Patton
to
movie.
enjoy. A game where instead of a sword
Patton,
or a gun,
yo,
you have
that's a
lottery
great
game.
movie.
Natsume
Patton's
was able to
good.
bring this level of success
I've
to
actually
series
watched
so
that
much
movie.
so that
Goddess?
including
Freaking
myself
Goddess.
for a while,
Beats
thought they
up
were
a
the
lot
ones who
about
developed
World
and
War II.
published the
It's
entire
very
series.
accurate.
However, all this would come crashing
Check
down
that
in about
out.
2014.
Huh.
And
Guys, I
Advanced
watched
Wars
Dunkirk
is
with my dad.
another
I
good
think
film.
we're gonna
The
try to
Bokusho
watch it
series
one
was
day.
created by Japanese video game developer
It's been
Yasuhiro
5
Wada
years
under the
since
studio
the
Victor
first
Interactive
movie
Software. And in
released, so it was
2003,
2018.
Marvelous Entertainment acquired Wada's studio.
I'm talking
However,
about
things would
Meg.
remain unchanged
So
here,
Meg
as
1
that
was
studio still
2018.
acted as Marvelous's gateway
Yep.
to the West.
The
Just like
second
with
one
Victor
will
Software.
be
The
3
real changes
Megalodon
would
Shark
not come until 2011.
hunting
This
as
is
a
when
pack.
Marvelous Entertainment merged with AQ Interactive and Livewire to be known as Marvelous AQL. and would eventually change the name to just Marvelous.
Okay,
In
I know
this
people
merger
joke
deal,
on it.
Marvelous
I
is
didn't
able
mind
to
Pearl
have many
Harbor.
new avenues at their disposal, including a United
Pearl
States
Harbor
publisher
is
known
good
as
for
XCA
a,
Games.
Why does that
as a
scene sound
romance.
familiar? I feel like I know
You
that.
know, it's
Yeah,
a romance
Michael Bay
movie
does a lot
with
of
some
games, bro.
historical
There's
shit.
been a lot of
Name
anime
change and
games,
even
a
the
lot of
merge,
anime
XCA
RPGs,
Games
and
is
anime
no stranger
fighters.
to localizing Marvelous's games, having localized games such as Valhalla Knights, Half Minute Hero, and even Rune Factory Frontier.
Don't ring a
The
bell.
reason why Rune Factory Frontier is so significant.
I mean, the best war movie is really The Last Samurai.
Because you don't play good games, Bill. That's why you don't recognize them.
Due to trademark reasons, reasons,
Never
Xseed
watched
could not
Last
add the
Samurai.
Fantasy Harvest
Have
Moon
you
title to the
seen
game.
47
However,
Ronins?
this
That's a
would
good
not
one
be
as
the
well.
last time Xseed
Yeah.
would localize
Which
Rune
which
Factory.
version? Isn't
As
there
in
more than one
2013,
version of
they were the
that?
ones to localize Rune
The one
Like,
that
Factory
came out, I
4
think, like,
over
almost 2
Natsume.
years ago now.
Up until this point, all numbered entries of the series have been
Didn't
localized.
Keanu Reeves
So
do
Xseed's
a
involvement in this
47
game may have been the writing on the
Ronins?
wall for things to come. In
Yeah, you know,
2017,
Did anyone watch
Natsume
Insidious?
released Harvest
Well,
Moon: A New Beginning in the West.
Okay.
And
That's
in
interesting.
I
Sure.
didn't know this, but apparently Tom Cruise's The Last Samurai is based on historical fact too.
Yep. The news of Harvest
I
Moon
did not know that.
as the game seemed to be quite the departure from A New
Actually
Beginning.
true.
However, instead we
Did
got
you guys
news
watch
that
the
would confuse
latest
entire fan
Insidious?
base for years to come.
No, I haven't.
In
No.
so-
2014,
I'm not a big fan of horror movies,
Marvel's
so
had
I-
announced that their now in-house publisher,
Uh,
Xseed Games,
they're
would
gonna
be
make another
localizing
one.
and publishing the
This is
Bokuto
supposed to be
series
the
in
last
West.
one,
Since
but
Xseed
the
can no
ending,
longer use the Harvest Moon name due to Natsume owning the trademark of the Harvest Moon name,
I
Xseed
know
opted
that,
to give the
Saving
series
Private
a new
Ryan's
name
based
under
on a
the
true
title
story.
Story of Seasons. The same year, Natsume would announce
Same
their
with
own
Black
Harvest
Hawk
Moon
Down.
game called Harvest Moon: The
Yeah.
Lost Valley for the Nintendo Switch.
What?
American
I think
Psycho
a
is really good.
rumor is also based on something factual as well, if I remember
Which
correctly.
one?
I don't get it.
So let's
there's
take
two
a-
different
Hurt
companies both
Locker
making Harvest
with
Moon
Jeremy
games, and
Renner.
One of them are allowed to call it Harvest Moon. And
Is
one
that
of
the
them
one
aren't.
with the bomb detonation thing?
What?
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
like-
yeah,
yeah,
he's
yeah,
the
yeah,
OG.
And there's two
think
different
Pearl
groups on Nintendo
Harbor
making a
is
Pokemon game, and one can call it Pokemon, and the other one starts
I
calling
think the
it
two
Pokemon.
pilots in that movie were actually.
Yeah, I
really
don't
cool.
think that
Yeah.
happened.
The African American, the character
Right?
that Cuba.
What the hell?
Pearl Harbor
Coding
takes a
Junior
lot
You
of
make it so
creative
confusing, no one will ever
licenses.
figure it out.
It's
Right?
Fictional event.
I mean, why do you think it's confusing? They
Yeah,
the
I
film
think-
itself.
I
The
think-
film they
Like
created
you said,
from
it's
the
a
character.
romance story and
All right. I didn't
Pearl
only watch
Harbor
anymore. I kind of get
trappings.
what happened. But that's really stupid.
But you
Like,
know what
they
it is?
totally
They wanted to
should've
appeal to the
changed
woman who
things
wouldn't
around,
normally go to
or-
a war
or
thing,
did
you
enough
know,
to
movie
differentiate.
about war.
Because I feel
So
like
they made it a romance
and then people
movie.
ended up getting,
But
like,
then
I'd be
they
super
knew they had to
confused, right?
appeal
No, I
to
haven't,
the
Rowdy
men
Gamer.
who wouldn't go to the romance movie.
Based off the
So
videos
they
you just
tossed
watched.
in
This is
the
suggestions that they
the
just gave you
big
guys.
booms and you know
Anyway,
everything else to
so
make
now-
everybody
Marvel
happy.
made
Let's start
Michael Bay
watching
special.
standard member video.
Yeah.
I
Shuffle.
think, if I'm correct, I think the two
Play it
pilots, the two character pilots of the movie
Scientists
are
from
actually
all
real
over.
people
Okay.
in real life.
We have 41 videos. Are we gonna get through all these today?
Yeah, I
Probably
think so.
not. But we're gonna see what we've got
That's why I
here.
say I think it's
41
semi-true.
videos. Ready?
It's based on
Standard members, thank you for nominating these videos. Let's see what you came up
facts,
with.
but
this
yeah,
week.
it's not
Here we go.
like really factual.
Over the world are
Yeah.
trying to figure out what caused a
My fucking
mysterious blue
great-grandfather
light
Pearl Harbor.
to spiral
I've
in
heard
the
that story
sky
from my
over
great-grandfather.
Norway
That's the best
on
way.
Wednesday. CBS News correspondent Sheila McVicker has
Oh,
the latest
God.
on
This
the
is pretty
mystery.
old.
Sheila, good morning.
It's not even
I was
HD.
watching
Morning,
the
Harry.
news now. What
Mysterious
the fuck?
light
It's
indeed.
not in
A light
HD.
appearing high
Fucking
in the
god
Arctic
damn
sky,
it, Phil.
baffling
Get
those
over
who saw
graphics
and
of
exciting
shit.
a lot of comment. Early
Oh, this is gonna be
yesterday
2000s.
morning,
This
before dawn,
has to be
this
2000s.
appeared in the Norwegian sky. That's Norwegian.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
what?
it's gotta be
That
all this.
is dope
Not
looking.
in high
Blue light
HD.
swirled at first,
Fucking
growing
cunt.
into a spiral,
Sorry.
and then
It looks like a
disappearing
galaxy.
into what
That's
appeared
actually
to be a
cool.
black hole.
I'm feeling
In the northern community
especially
of Trøndelag
peevish
and
today,
on
guys. I
Norwegian military base,
apologize.
Cell phones snapped, video cameras rolled, and bloggers got busy.
Huh.
A spiral of light.
And lovers
moving,
got
and
busy.
then suddenly stopping.
There's still a lot of speculation to what it could be.
The Arctic
Just
sky
blame
is
it
no
on the
stranger to
menopause.
atmospheric phenomena. The northern lights and the seasonal flight of Santa, just two. But the explanation here apparently lies across the border with the Russian military and another failed
see.
missile launch. A respected Russian daily first reported
It's
this morning
aliens,
that the
bro.
third stage of a sophisticated bull of an
They're
intercontinental
finally
missile
coming to
failed.
visit us.
And space experts point to the spiraling
Yes,
of this
they're
missile
here
as
to
it failed
free
to
us
launch
from you,
properly
Phil.
as an explanation for the shape seen over Norway. The
The
halo,
alien
they say,
populace.
produced by missile fuel.
Is it gonna be the movie this year or next year?
What?
Sacrifice Phil.
A
What?
halo produced by
Anyone
missile
heard
fuel
about it?
Last what? A couple
Alien
minutes.
Romulus.
This is persisting for a long time.
Supposed to be the
And
new
also, you can
Alien
even
movie.
see like a big line going to it.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
need a
really
cunt
believe
counter.
that.
That's right, Falcon. Here, let me
fucking
add a
missiles
couple.
built to
Cunt,
me.
cunt,
It's
cunt,
slow.
cunt,
It doesn't-
cunt,
you know,
cunt,
that looks
cunt.
like a light
There,
effect.
that was what, 7,
Like
8?
someone was using some kind of a light effect technology
And,
to do it, right?
Can we do, if the
I don't-
aliens
this is like a
come here,
missile
can
to
we
me.
sacrifice Felton that first? Can be the first one?
The Russian Defense
So, you
Ministry
don't know
has just
anything about
reported the
missiles.
test
Be
launch of a
quiet.
bull of a missile from a submarine in the
If
White
you want, I
Sea
could change
failed.
it up
That
and
sounds
call him
like
a
bullshit.
twat waffle
That sounds like they made
instead.
something up to cover up something else
What?
they were testing,
Fucking
right?
what?
I don't think it's an alien or anything like that. I just think it's like
Oh god, I've been watching a
plot.
couple of
Say what they're really
YouTubers.
doing or something,
I
right?
watched a
Sorry.
couple of YouTubers, and there's
I don't know.
is a Watson and girl.
All right,
and
well,
Watson called
interesting.
girl
Let's continue.
fucking
What's
Muppet
next?
instead of a
Not
British accent.
interesting.
Fucking
Yeah,
Muppet.
you sound really fucking interested.
Oh,
The
no,
United
he's
States
gonna talk
government
about
decided
this.
to conclusively
Why
end
would
the
y'all
Soviet
show him a
and the
Kyle
war
Hill
with
video?
Japan
God damn
with a
it.
hitherto
Stop showing him all the shit I like.
Yep.
Ban him from watching your shit.
enough.
He
please.
sounds familiar. What did he do? What
Fair
did he
enough
do?
saying
He
He's a
does-
scientist who
Yeah,
does
he's a
like
scientist that does videos.
he,
Like
he
he does
does
Chernobyl and
aero,
whatnot.
aerospace. He does space
Interesting
base. He
that
does
we're watching this.
A lot of physics
Oh,
stuff.
he does a lot of physics. He's gone to Chernobyl and
He did the
all
video
that.
about the RD7
Now we're gonna
lady.
watch a video kind of about.
Yeah, he does a lot of videos. Like I like watching his videos. They're very
is one of
informative.
the only two locations on
One
Earth
one of
where
his
people
series
witness
is called.
firsthand the awesome and terrible power of an atom split. For
So
It's
you
called
were recommending this guy.
But unlike other cities that have had Russian
It's
Phil is gonna fall
stories or
asleep if
something
he
like
watches
that.
Oppenheimer.
Ukraine
And it
Fukushima
talks
here
about
in Japan.
people who've been hurt
Hiroshima
and or
is not
killed
abandoned.
by
Far
nuclear
from it. As you can
plant
see,
accidents
city
and
is
radiation
filled
exposure and
with
stuff.
Acute radiation
has as
poisoning.
much to do with history
Yeah.
as it does physics.
Yeah.
This
Phil would fall asleep if he watches
It's a really good
Oppenheimer.
series of videos, and I highly recommend them. Although the images can be really graphic, so keep that in mind.
I skipped
We're
it.
cleared out and people don't live there
Skip it.
anymore.
Didn't Phil fall asleep while watching a few movies? Like the
not like scorched dirt.
I don't know what the last movie he
Very
watched.
interesting.
He said he fell asleep.
Let's
It
find out
was
why. Let's fast forward.
the D&D movie was the last movie you watched, I believe.
tooth and nail battle for every
Did you fall asleep during that?
President Harry S. Truman made the
If he tries to
impossible
watch
decision to
Oppenheimer, he'll fall asleep within the first 5 minutes.
forever
Oh my
separate
god,
history
he would go
Okay.
full on Karen demanding his money back.
in the time after.
He should stick with
What
Barbie.
thing are we watching?
That might
Because
be more
Alan
his
Truman-
mental speed.
It's about Hiroshima
First successful
and why the radiation
great.
levels aren't as high.
U.S. scientists had decided that
Because
Hiroshima,
airburst
Japan,
nukes
was
don't
a
have
city
as much
suitable
nuclear
for the
fallout.
Right,
shock to
yeah,
leadership
it
that was needed
isn't
to
like the
finally knock an
nukes they
already reeling
detonated
Japan
during
out of the
testing,
war.
which were on the ground
The
and are
city was
still
an army depot at
radioactive
the
to
time.
this
Alright, we already
day.
know the story of them dropping the nuke. The question is, why were they able to recover? That's what we want to know. Right, so let's skip ahead here.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
here we go.
Phil, you fucking moron, you're not.
of Hiroshima's population.
Wow.
70% of the buildings.
I mean,
were
that was
rubble
Oppenheimer's
or
plan
charred.
to not even let it
Or
detonate on
Wow.
floor. I think it was supposed to detonate in
Mass
here.
killing.
Yeah.
Wow.
He knew.
Because
he
it
knew
creates
the
a bigger
potential.
blast.
He knew the potential for
Look at that.
death, and you know, and he knew what could happen. Would happen if it detonated on the ground, so he designed the bombs to detonate in air.
It creates a bigger damage radius when it blows up in the air.
But it has not as long
This
lasting
crisis
effects,
was compounded by the fact that the average
which is why
radiation dose that
Hiroshima and
would kill
Nagasaki are
approximately 50% of
perfectly
adults
habitable now.
was
Well, not
half for the
perfectly, but you
initial
know.
survivors.
If it
As
detonates on the
radiation
ground,
injuries
it's putting the
stress the
energy
same
into the
neurological
ground.
systems that are stretched thin
Ah.
by extensive blast injuries and deep
So yeah, I think they're just gonna mostly want to filter out water and pretty much everything. Like,
What you're seeing
radiation.
now are the images that I can safely show on this platform.
Right.
And in curating them, I may be giving you a false sense of the damage. To be clear,
man, the atomic
full
bomb is
reality
fucking insane.
is
Have you
much,
seen like the
much
pictures of
worse
like
than what you are
Right.
seeing.
No, I'm
the
sure.
burnt patch marks that like
If
stick
you
to the
do
concrete?
seek out
Because
images
people,
of the
that's where people were at in
of
the
the bodies.
second when
Nuclear
they fucking
shadows.
vaporized. Yeah.
Yeah, they're still on the ground. You can see those to this day.
Yep.
As they arguably
That shit's insane.
Oh.
For all the destruction it caused, the Little Boy bomb was terribly inefficient. Of the bomb's 64
That was
kilograms
the smaller of
uranium,
bombs, hence
less
the
than
name,
1
Little Boy.
kilogram underwent fission.
Go
The
fucking
mechanism
figure.
that was used to
Made what
detonate it
happened even
wasn't
more terrifying.
optimal either.
Every joule of
Yeah.
energy
It was
was
a
it
gun
like a
mechanism.
pin?
a fire
It was a
so
yeah.
hot
They called it
I
a gun
remem-
mechanism.
people into
If I
concrete.
remember
A blast wave
correctly,
so intense it
wasn't
shattered
Little Boy
windows
made
200 kilometers away.
weren't they rushed to make it? And that's why it wasn't quite as bad as
So are they saying that the
Batman.
bomb
Yeah, because I
actually
think
should have been
Fat
way
Man
more
was
powerful,
Fat Man was
but
the
by
original design, I
chance
think.
it wasn't?
Fat Man was
Yeah.
made with
But even
plutonium.
the
That's why it
very
was a
small
stronger
fraction
yield.
of the power that
is
worked
Fat
was good
was
enough
Little Boy
to
uranium
stop the
or
war.
uh
Yeah.
An
yeah,
entire
okay.
city obliterated.
Plutonium is more fissile, I
And then
think.
what? I think what is it?
Wow.
U.S.'s
Today's
biggest
nuclear
one,
weapons
Castle Bravo,
are
the
thousands
hydrogen
of
bomb.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, there was a couple.
So
There are
now
a lot
let's
of
find
them.
out. Yeah, there's
There are
about 5
4
minutes
ways
left.
to
Why were they able
offensively
to move
detonate a
back
nuclear
there?
bomb. What distinguishes them?
I think Castle
if you
Bravo was
didn't-
15
Above
megatons.
100,000 feet,
If you
a
didn't
nuclear
skip the
detonation is
video,
considered
you
a
would know, you
high-altitude
fucking
burst,
moron.
which produces a much larger fireball and
Mouth
more
breathing.
electromagnetic effects owing to
Yeah,
the
that's why they
dense
do it in
atmosphere.
air.
Below 100,000 feet is an airburst, where thermal energy and blast makes it to the ground. A surface burst fireball touches the ground, and a subsurface burst explodes underground or underwater. Each type of burst has its own tactical
Don't even
considerations.
sound like you're.
A high
Don't even
altitude
try to
burst
sound
might
like
take
you're
out
interested, Phil.
communications.
We know you're
An
not.
airburst blasts
Going in one ear and
off
out the
ground
other.
and deals major thermal and blast damage to exposed enemy forces and structures. Surface and subsurface bursts create the most amount of fallout and can destroy hard
'Cause it picks
and/or
up dirt.
inert targets. The burst that leveled Hiroshima in 1945 began half a kilometer above the city. The reflected blast wave and thermal radiation was more than enough to create the shock to leadership the American government wanted.
So the bomb didn't even hit the ground. I didn't know
The
that.
fireball did not touch the
Oh my
ground.
God.
It was an airburst. So
You
there
don't
was
know
a
shit.
vast amount
Oh my
of
god, that's
dirt
like fucking
vaporized
basic
free
high
for
school,
radioactive
elementary fucking
particles
school
and
knowledge.
fission products to attach to and fall out of the sky with as they got heavier. By the time the fission products in the cloud at Hiroshima got cool enough to fall out, they had already decayed enough and become diffuse enough to pose no long-term radiological danger to downwind populations.
Huh.
The radiation damage done to Hiroshima's residents occurred over around 60 seconds, and the majority of the residual radiation from the bomb was emitted in 24 hours. It follows from the physics then, that Hiroshima and Nagasaki,
Oh, I know it's diarrhea.
another airburst, would experience few, if any, long-term health effects from nuclear
Yeah, I
fallout,
think you were in
despite
like high school and
anecdotal
elementary
evidence to the
school.
contrary.
Oh yeah, the atomic
And
bomb
indeed,
never fucking
this is
touched
what the
Hiroshima. We
majority of
just
studies
bombed
and
it.
summaries of studies point towards. And Hiroshima today has a
I'm sure
population
Phil's just
well
thinking
over
there, sitting there
So,
thinking,
okay, so
at least
because
it
of
didn't
the type
happen
of
to me or
Those
something
other
like
nuclear
that.
disasters that they're talking about.
What- why didn't they
Fukushima
just
or I guess like
move?
Chernobyl,
God,
that's
I
because they were at
think-
ground level.
If I'm
Because they were
correct,
at ground level,
if the
they
U.S. ever gets
permeated the
nuked, I
land
think
with
Seattle is
radiation.
like a
he
prime
didn't-
spot to
Didn't
get
go
nuked.
away, but because those two were like Nagasaki and
No,
Hiroshima
DC
were
is.
airbursts. The
I
air.
know, yeah, DC's one.
It was
They're
a
gonna
He's
have
just
more radiation, like,
regurgitating what
military
Kyle
bases.
said.
Permeate the land and it ended up going away. That's fascinating. I mean, it's horrible.
It
for
didn't
people to think
just
about,
go
but it's
away.
fascinating that
It
that's how
didn't
works.
just go
Depending on the
away.
height of the bomb burst.
It didn't
Do you
just go
want immediate
away.
Shock impact, or do you really want to scorch the earth and just wipe this fucking place clean? Holy shit. Alright, I'm getting sick to my stomach thinking about this shit. Let's go on to the next video. Wow.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ, Phil.
Yeah, I think I'm
Oh
like,
God!
What
Why?
the
Steven
hell? I'm gonna get in trouble for
Seagal.
this.
Why would they show Steven
There's
Seagal
no
get his
way.
ass whooped by
There's no way we're
fucking
gonna
Mike
look, it's Mike
Tyson?
Tyson versus Steven Seagal. You
Is that
know
Luke
that
Gallows
I'm
with Mike
for
Tyson
this.
involved?
I want to see this, but you know we're gonna get claimed for it, right? Let's get
And
to the
fucking
fight.
just-
Let's skip
You
around.
seeing what I'm seeing, right, Denji?
Yeah.
I've seen this
Oh, look, it does
movie.
look like Luke Gallows, bro.
What movie is it?
Some
forget-
low budget shit.
It's
Were they, are they
Isn't
fighting?
Steven's
Yeah,
pretty
right
much
here, right?
all of his movies low
Skip around,
budget?
trying not to get claimed.
Yeah.
As of now, I think.
Oh, it's fake. It's completely fake. They're not really fighting.
Nah.
It's
What?
look what they're doing.
I thought
You
it was
notice the
real.
camera techniques here? They're not really fighting. They're cutting away.
Damn,
I
I thought it
thought
was
it
a real
Net were
fight.
fought in person.
They're
It was two
movies,
completely
you
separate
moron.
scenes.
They're not
And
gonna
then they
have
fucking
their
merged them
actors
together,
really
and you'll notice when they're
fight.
punching, that's not
They
Mike
don't
Tyson.
want to
And
risk
then
the
when Mike Tyson's going like
insurance
this, that's
costs
not
of
Steven
them
Seagal
getting
punching.
hurt.
It's
Oh my
creative camera
god. Why do you think
I think some actors do, like Chuck Norris.
They do their own
usually actually
stunts,
beat the
but
shit out of each other.
Yeah, it's not Mike Tyson. Now
yeah,
it's Mike Tyson. Now
but
it's not.
the theater movie
Oh,
production
shit.
companies make them sign a waiver saying that they won't cover the cost of any medical costs that might be
Alright,
incurred.
Alright, I'm back. Hey, is that my Siberian Phil?
This is awful.
Fat
What a
Phil.
awful fight. couldn't
Is that
even make it
Siberian
look
China
Bill?
salesman
Seriously,
Mike
they couldn't
Tyson.
make it look
Hey
good. It
Mel,
looks
how
like
you
shit.
doing? Good to
The
see
fight
you.
choreography is terrible.
So, yeah,
and the
if
two
I
of them are
collect-
like just fighting
you know,
props.
Chuck Norris
Fuck
and
that. That was terrible,
Bruce Lee
man. What
fight each
an
other
awful
in Way
fight.
of the Dragon.
Yeah.
I
Oh
never
God,
saw that.
Phil,
That's
what do
'cause
you
those
know
two
about
actually fought in a karate
cinematography and
tournament.
cinematography and
Oh, here we go. Come on.
German music.
oh
This
yeah,
is my kind of music
Phil,
right here. You guys
you
ask me
have
what kind of
no
music I listen
Phil is
to on my
loving
days
it.
off. This is it right here, man.
Someone sent some polka music, bro. What the
Why
fuck?
did it scream the black?
Dance Piggy,
This is
dance.
great. Dude, I want
That's
a
the
log
chicken
keyboard
dance.
like this guy has.
Dance.
Dude, I'll play that shit on
Dance.
stream all day.
Oh shit, thank you.
Of course you would, Phil, because you're a dumb fuck.
Dude, I want a log keyboard.
Thank you, Mel.
What the fuck is that?
Wow, Phil, because your voice cracks. Did you never
Nice.
get puberty? Is that why you could never please Leanna?
La, 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 la,
Oh,
la.
yeah,
Is that the reason why his balls never drop? Because he just seems to piss him?
My favorite music. La, la,
I have
la,
no
la,
idea,
la,
Mel.
la, la,
Same
la,
question
la,
I
la.
had.
Now shame on you.
I mean,
Shame
is
on
that the
you
reason
for
why his
proposing
balls
my
never
private
drop and has no
playlist
puberty
on
of how
my-
much
my
of a
public
pussy he
show
is?
here. This is supposed to be my private collection. For you to be showing everyone my favorite songs. I mean, I've tried to keep this under wraps for a long time.
Phil,
I
you're
can't
not
believe that you guys
funny.
would be exposing. La, 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 la,
You
la,
know what?
la, 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 la.
I want him to answer that. Man.
Yeah. This is supposed to be these people
God,
singing.
somebody
Oh,
and,
Jesus.
and me,
That's
and
scary,
me.
dude. What's with this guy's eyes?
Please.
What
Hey, Raven,
the fuck?
he's listening to polka music right now.
Eat ya. This is like a fucking ogre's
Bro,
about
why
to rip
can I
your head
find
off
the
and
game?
bite into it.
Leave me.
He farted.
Yeah.
I hope LTG rips his face off.
Come on.
Oh, I do too.
Oh,
La, la, la,
You know,
la,
it's one of those things I hope that
la,
when he
la,
goes
la,
like,
la, la,
he's
la.
literally
You
saying,
didn't
I'm
know
better
in
than
Germany,
you,
this is the
LTG.
music you hear on the radio all the time. It's like 90%
Yeah, I'm better than
of
you,
the
so you should listen to me.
You know I hate LTG.
Literally
Bro.
saying,
All
I'm
right.
better than you
I
at
think this is
Street
a good
Fighter.
time to split the fire to everyone.
Which is
Thanks
crazy
for
because
watching
they're both the
ESP
same.
versus the
It makes
internet.
no sense.
That fascinating
Wouldn't he
stuff.
hire
I
They're both
hope
shit
you
at the game.
enjoyed. And
Wouldn't
remember,
wouldn't he
best
hire if
way
he didn't wage
to be a
quit?
part of the fun is to become a member today. 'Cause members are the
LTG.
people who are nominating this stuff.
Yeah.
This
Maybe.
show every
You
week.
lose a lot of
I
points.
can't wait to
And-
see what's
and even
next
said it, I think
after
LTG
that.
is better than
How
Phil
could you possibly
fighting games.
top
Yeah, but the
what we
only
just
reason
watched?
why he's
I have
not
no idea.
master
We're
whatever
gonna
is
try and
because
do it
he
in the
quits
next
out
part.
of the
Thanks for
game and not
watching.
gives it
See
to
you
him.
then.
Yeah, he loses points.
my
if he
God,
quits,
I
think.
hate
Time is
him.
flying. We are halfway through the
A
show.
lot
You guys
more
can
than
believe
losing.
it. Thanks to everyone who has
Well,
chilled with me here today.
ESP's like,
Anyone who has
what, a
supported
little
the
bit
channel,
more
thank
than
you for that.
a few more
Let's see
W's
here.
than L's, but
I'll be right back.
Slightly above average,
All right.
basically.
yeah, he gets more W's,
So I
but
received $1 tip from
it
an
really
anonymous
doesn't
tipper
matter.
to help
It's
you
like,
understand
what,
more
20
what happened
more
with Harvest
W's than
Moon.
he's
Basically,
L's?
the U.S.
He's
distributors who
gonna get
own
the
the rights to
master
the
with
name
that
started
that
developing
seems
their own
broken.
series of farming sims and slapped Harvest Moon on the title. So the OG devs decided to switch
Compared
to
to the
Nintendo
pros,
As a
DSP's
result,
average is
kind of like
best
Nintendo
at best.
commissioned a new series of monster training games and slapped
DSP
Pokemon
is
on
average
it.
at
Even though
best. I
they're
feel like I
unrelated,
could get the
and
master.
Game Freak would then continue
No,
to make
you
more
don't
Pokemon
get
names under a
Harvest
different name.
Moon
So
slash
basically what you're saying
Story
is
of
the
Seasons
rights somehow
thing.
transferred
Shut
to somebody
up.
else. And therefore
No,
they
they
decided to make their
didn't.
own
That's
games,
why they
even though it
can't
wasn't made by
use the
original devs who
name
were making the game.
Harvest
Essentially
Moon in their
making
games.
The ones with the real name knockoffs,
Except for like
and then the ones
German
with the new
video.
name, the real games. That's incredibly
No,
confusing.
the
but I
new ones
understand
are
what you're saying.
remakes.
I do.
Oh.
Okay, got it. We got about
First
9
rule
minutes
with
left on the show.
DSP
Oh,
Thanks to everyone who's
my
chilling and enjoying. I hope that you're having a good
God.
time. Good
The new
variety
ones are
of
remakes.
culture, And I hope that you will continue to watch the next half. Now, please consider contributing and supporting this show. Remember, I make absolutely no revenue on these videos because every single one of them is going to
I
get
hate
clicked
when
on.
he says that.
You got 100 members sitting at the bottom.
Gifting memberships to the channel would be a great way to help out today. If you'd like to go above and beyond,
Did he
and do a
roll a
tip,
czar
you can hit
just
that
there?
$100
What
tip
the
score,
fuck,
we have a half
Phil?
the rest of the show. That'd be great.
So,
Everything
Does
is
that
on
ever
memberships
again?
are
the breaks.
gifted.
So thanks for those.
also,
And one final thing.
him talking
Please
about
like the
LTG's
streams. Over
layout layout
300
was
of you here
hilarious.
today. We got 57 likes. Let's get that to
His
100
layout's
likes.
better than his.
Let's do it. Let's get to 100 likes.
Hey, at
We
least
can
he
have
has a
bubble
layout,
glow.
and
Sound good?
he's so jealous of
All
LTG.
right.
He's like, I want to be you, LTG. How come people hate me? Like,
Did you
hate
hear
LTG
Phil saying his
too,
layout
not
was
like that.
minimum?
All right,
Yeah, I
everyone,
think
we'll
he's
all
almost like
see
a
you guys.
robot.
The internet
Oh,
is
it's normal, alright.
Minimum effort.
for July 23rd,
Yeah, it's
2023.
really shit.
Now, I don't possibly know.
He really should
LA
check
out
out
minimalist
We are going to
layout,
top
You should
Oh,
check out some of this
song
detractor
from my personal playlist.
layouts.
I am
Lose
back.
your fucking mind.
In this last part.
You know what?
I
I
don't know how
really
we
hate
can-
how
we can actually get
the fact
through
that
it.
these
guys.
really
But
things
we're
better
gonna
than
try.
any other
We
wall
still have
talk
about
because
90 minutes left
I
on the
had
show.
I can really
So
know
let's see what the
they-
next video
they-
is that was
they
selected
just
and
act like
nominated
y'all
by a
wall
member.
talkers, you know,
I think this will be
that
interesting, although for those of you who don't like fighting games, you'll probably like to hate it.
Oh,
I'm
Game
not
Checker
a-
at 30.
Yeah,
Game
but
Checker
Ryu,
is the
bro,
only one
on
holding up this
record,
guy's
Modern
ball.
Ryu is better
Oh,
than
here
classic
we
Some man gave
fucking
him 20.
You
go.
play Modern Ryu?
Oh,
Justin
Justin
Wong
Wong.
Wong.
Yeah,
You play
and
classic
that's
Ryu?
the
Here
score
comes
now.
All those
Justin
Ryu
Wong.
players that I fight to get masters?
the better
I'll see you
FTC
on rank,
YouTuber
bro.
than
Thanks
Phil.
for the points. What's up, everybody? This is Justin Wong.
Ryu, I see you at rank.
It's Justin
Yo, it's
Wong.
Jay Wong.
Ladies and gentlemen, Justin
There's
Wong.
Justin Wong.
The man who I knew as a kid in Chinatown Fair, a 16-year-old playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. He was a prodigy back in the
Yep,
day.
he was.
Oh, really?
You know, and
Because
Sonic
Justin
Boom
Wong
Still
actually
is, I think.
E5
He's a
won the
god of
Nationals of
Marvel
II
to
in the
this
Yeah.
day.
The first time
Oh,
he
yeah.
won
You
the
suck,
tournament, I was
Bill.
there in person.
Yeah,
He's
even
a
Justin
god at
Wong
every
was
pretty crazy.
Yes,
As
And
we
he's
make
really
content on
Marvel.
YouTube, it's all
He
fighting
won
game
Ebos
focused.
back to
He is
back
100%
for
fighting
years.
game
He won like
content.
every
So if you're
tournament.
interested in that
He
kind of
won
stuff, check
Marvel
him out.
2
I
and
recommend
3.
it. He knows his
I love
shit.
how
He's gonna
DSP
do
Wow,
all the shit
DSP
that
actually
people
gave him a
out there.
shout out and told
Because he's
people to check
spent
him
most of
out.
his
That's a
major
fucking
life
perk.
playing fighting games and nothing else.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so no
when
one
you're
can
just
watch this
a
kid
long
talk.
So
video,
he has a
it's-
Street Fighter
I
6
think he
tier
said
list.
go
Now he
check
has
out Chris G as well, when
17
Chris
minutes.
G
We're
fucking
not
told you
watching
know that
17
motherfucker.
minutes of this.
All right.
All right, maybe we'll watch
I
a
like-
few minutes
I
of
like
it and
how-
skip
I
around.
like
We're
the
now.
DSP's
I like him.
Okay. By the
Wait,
way,
hold
his
on. I like the
glasses
DSP's
are
old hat.
completely
He won.
Fucking
He's
a
writing
Justin-
down notes so he can watch it
Wait,
later
he's
to
not
learn
he's not
tech.
gonna watch all 17 minutes, but he takes 2 hours to do a fucking tier
But the
list.
crazy part is Justin Wong
All right,
actually
let's
like
skip
makes
right
the
ahead.
Oh.
Start to the tier list.
I got some good
already
news.
did the
I
intro.
am all for the horrible machinima thing for Saturday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Watching that, I'm staying offline. I will.
That's level 1 in the game.
I will endorse all for the Muslim hours
I
so
will
I
come
can
up with some horrible sexually transmitted disease to come down with mysteriously on Sunday, so I don't have to watch it.
She's got the clap.
I'm gonna literally plead with you, Raven. Why?
No, it has to be made up like Phil's out. That way I can miraculously be healed from it the next day.
So this is interesting already. I can
You know
tell.
what? Phil is technically
that
still get
Justin is a
fucking
humongous
in trouble with it because
I mean,
his NDA still counts.
saying modern just improves upon most of the gameplay.
It depends how Warner Brothers
when
cares
modern
about their
mode,
NDA.
this is a different kind of control
Yeah.
in the game, by the way. Modern controls versus standard controls or classic.
No shit,
controls.
Phil. No
A lot
shit,
of people are
Phil.
like, well,
Really,
modern controls
Phil?
won't be that popular or powerful
rating
because
Street Fighter 6
there's a
characters?
damage nerf to it. You do less
Tier
damage
list.
if you're playing modern.
Yeah,
and
it's
also
Justin
you can't do all
Wong's
the
tier
combos.
list.
But what's even
Keep up,
notable
Revy,
players
keep
are
up.
finding is that the modern
I'm
versions
not
are
even
still
fucking
insanely good
focusing
to
on
the
this.
point where some people, like the top Lily right now in the world, is using modern controls Lily. Most people are actually going for
Oh, I
modern
know,
rather than
Falcon.
classic if it's a character that doesn't need complex
Oh,
inputs.
oh, there's your pet Falcon, Raven.
It seems like modern's pretty damn viable.
Yeah, everyone's
This
using
guy.
ISIS
And I'm gonna tell you
Falcon
why.
now.
You can't stop Sonic Boom. Think about your character.
I
You
agree.
can't
Also, I'm
stop
sorry
the
for
boom,
your
right?
loss.
What
I
are you
hope
doing
you're
to stop
gonna.
the boom?
I don't know what you're gonna
you
do
have
with
to
yourself.
guess to stop the boom. There's no
I
clear
think I had a
answer
DSP
that you
fan
can
in my
stop
chat
the boom.
earlier.
Cammy probably has the best move. OD spitting
Okay,
nothing
that
is the
explains
best
that then.
anti-projectile move in the world. But
All
guess
rants
what?
are
You
fucking
can't
banned
even
on
react to the
All
boom
rants are
with that
banned.
move and punish
I mean,
him
it answered my
accordingly.
question though.
Yeah,
It was
I've been
like,
saying this.
What?
why
since
was
I've been
this
playing.
suggested
Sonic
to me?
Boom is
Why
so
was this
fast,
nonsense
you just can't seem
suggested
to
to
react
me?
to it in this game, right?
Like
I get hit by it all the
Lawrence
time. I
Lowe.
try to just neutral jump over it and I can't.
Oh,
I think
that
it's
guy.
correct.
You have to guess. So because you have to guess, it's just too inconsistent. The only character that can
Pretty
stop
sure it's a DSP
Gao's
fan.
boom is Dawson.
See, this is
On
the
reaction,
problem.
he could do down
DSP
fierce. But guess
fans
what?
come to
If he
my-
does
come
light
to my
boom,
dojo, they
light
get
boom
these
will
bigger
trade
put through the
with
table.
Dawson's fierce.
I mean, he only said that, and that's all. I
because
don't
he
know
could
how you
just
came
pierce,
here.
right? Pierce,
I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
But
Sure.
Guile has great
I could
offense.
see-
Guile
it's
could
like
technically, like, if he stays in the
is that
mid-range, he could just trap you there and just play offense all day. Drive rush, bazooka knee, that's a mad degenerate drive rush. So that's why I think Guile's up there. He's the character that nobody ever can be like, yo, I'm gonna smoke this Guile player. Jury, that's a $1 million character. We seen that. Jury is ridiculous. YOLO drive rushes is everything just lands in the combos.
Yes.
She's still technically playing Street Fighter 5, and the reason why I say she's still playing Street Fighter 5 is because she has plus.
Yes. What have I been saying? The top tier.
Oh, shut up,
game,
Phil.
Everything is completely
You've been
safe.
crying.
No risk, all reward.
They didn't
When
earn
he's
it,
saying
that's what he
what
says.
he has advanced-
No, Phil.
That's not what they're
I'm
saying.
gonna stop you
That's
right there,
not what
Phil.
he's saying.
This
I'm
guy
stop you
seriously
right
doesn't
there,
pay
Phil.
attention.
Guess the risk, Phil, is them coming in for the attack. If you block, parry, or neutral jump over, then they are open and susceptible to counterattack. So it's not safe. Once they hit you, it is now safe to proceed to whoop your ass until the combo is finished. You do this, you say this shit like your Zangief gameplay, your Blanca play, your fucking Lily play. They are all pattern plays. The moment you hit somebody, it is safe for you to proceed with your combo that you have admitted to watching numerous videos, and you are now mimicking what you see. And I'm not gonna fault you for that because
I mean, all you can use is Blanca Ball and Crab.
Yes, because all the pros are saying you fucking abuse Blanca Ball.
He does.
Yeah, and even the pros say abuse Blanca Ball. Just Blanca Ball, Blanca Ball, Blanca Ball. They tell you to do it. Because that's his thing. Phil started off with a broken character. And he loves him for it. But he has the nerve to bitch. He's not bitching when he bitches about these characters because they're way overpowered or this and that. It's honestly not the character. He's bitching because these people he's fighting know how to use the character more efficiently than he can, and they're faster on the draw, and he cannot respond to it. That's what he's pissed about.
Every single time she attacks, you can't
He
do
can't
anything.
adapt until he sees the
He's too
YouTube
locked.
video.
And if she gets
Yeah.
one hit, insane
And even then he
combo.
can't.
Everything he's saying, I 1,000,000% agree with him.
The word
And
adapt
then-
I said he would stick. He learns shit, but it doesn't stick.
Great anti.
And if the Capcom Masters, are they changing Blanca in this patch on Monday?
No, after Evo.
The crazy part
Yeah, after
is,
Evo
Jury's
is
not
when
even done
the
being
Blanca
explored.
patch
Her
is
Feng
coming.
Shui engine, her level 2 install super. That's
They
super's
already said
probably
there's gonna
so
be a Blanca
underrated,
patch
so
after Evo.
broken,
Yeah,
and
Blanca's getting
we'll probably
patched
see
because
more
they
of that
They
he's
don't want to
as
fuck
time
any of the
goes.
tourney
He's already top
players,
tier,
so
but
they're
still
holding
not
off
finished
until
in terms
after
of
Evo,
exploration.
and then they're
That makes
gonna.
Cammy up there, baby.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
agree.
$1 million character right
That
there.
makes sense.
She
So they're
has
doing
the
small
best
changes
move to
until
stop
after the
projectiles,
tournament.
except for
Then
Gaia.
they
And
can
then
learn
they're
their-
gonna drip
almost
the
the entire
Blanca
They don't
bomb.
want to
Everybody's the
nerf.
same.
They
Think
don't
of
want to
Luke,
nerf
Jury,
the
Cammy,
game
not
before
Guile,
Evo.
but Luke, Jury, and
Yeah.
Cammy, all of them.
No.
That mid-range,
Yeah, after
insanely
Evo,
good
they're
normals,
nerfing Blanca
drive rushes
first.
are
I
all
think he's,
ridiculously
like,
good.
Oh,
Forcing
he's
the
gonna
most
be
They're all the same
so
character
fucking
almost.
salty,
Little
and I'm
difference,
gonna
I'd
live
say,
for
Luke
it.
has the zoning with the
Right.
fire.
Yes, he
Sarah's
slows
the
his
same
reflexes.
character.
Exactly, Falcon.
And yet,
That's what I'm saying.
That's everyone I said.
He
I
cannot
stopped
handle
there,
like
made
if you
easy
watch
green. Like,
if you watch Phil fight a slow Ken, he can beat him. Phil can beat slow Kens. But when you watch him fight a highly aggressive Ken, he gets whooped 100% of the time. He cannot fight them. Same with Jury, same with Cammy, same with Luke. Honestly, same with any of these characters. If he fights someone that is aggressive at him and they do not back off him, he cannot. Look at when he was fighting all them the Ryus.
He
Them
panics.
Ryus was stomping him out because
But
they were
that's-
aggressive. And he fought that one Ryu that hit him with a 22-piece combo.
Here's the thing. That's him. That's his weakness.
Yeah.
For him. Period.
It is.
So
he is weak
take
with
advantage
neutral
of-
jumps and people that are just
Not even
aggressive.
that. Just in
Oh
general.
no, he's weak with
Life.
neutral jumps. Because
That too.
his throws. Phil's biggest thing is his throws. That is Phil's bread and butter. Is throwing people. When he cannot, when he misses about 50% of his throws in a match, he loses. Because that is the only thing he knows that has always worked for him in the past. And now he's fighting people that are just straight neutral jumping out of it. Or they're ducking at the right time so it goes over them. And you'll hear him, what the fuck? And then what happens? Big combo ensues behind it. He's taking a 10 to 15 hit combo, leading
he
into a
whines like a
level 3
bitch.
super. Or it just kills him and he's like, what the fuck? Like, oh, there's just random jump. No, because people of the higher tier have played enough, they know what's coming next.
And it's Phil. You think they don't know who Phil is?
Also, no, they do. They don't know.
Yeah,
They're
even
just
if
afraid-
they did or don't, they're still fighting him as they fight any other person. And you fight enough high tier people, and you see whenever you're getting up and they jump with a down attack, or they just jump followed with nothing, is because they're already calculated a grab is going to be the first thing you do when you jump up, or if they do a quick jump back, like I've seen a lot of Cammy players and not JD, what's his name, the dancing guy.
JP.
Jamie.
DJ. Oh, Jamie?
Yeah, a lot of Cammy and Jamie players do a quick jump back because a grab or an EX attack is coming right up, so they're gonna whiff it, and then they can quickly jump back in and go right back to the combo string. And Phil gets hit with it 9 times out of 10. There's only been a handful of times it didn't work. Other than that, it always works. And the first words out of Phil's mouth is, oh, they just randomly jumped back, or it randomly whiffed, or how did they just magically get out of the way? Why were they so far away? It's like, because if you're paying attention, they jump back and then jump back forward. But he's only paying attention to what he's doing, not what they're doing. That's why when he got up and did the level 3 Zangief Super, he's like, I had to guess. Guess what? So did they. They calculated.
That's what fighting games are.
Yeah, they already calculated that either it's going to be a throw, EX, or a super.
Sounds like rock, paper, scissors, the way you put it.
Because it is. You're guessing. It's like chess. You are thinking 5 moves ahead of your opponent, or 10 moves ahead of your opponent. Phil's not even thinking a move ahead of his opponent. He's thinking right here in the moment.
So, but mostly it's like timing in this game. You have to you have to do like at the
timing. You got to have the timing, but you also got to guess. You also got to think ahead of what your opponent is doing. But what would I do if, as an example, what would I do if I was Phil in this situation? I am locked in the corner. I have about 25% health left. What would I do if I was in that position? Okay, neutral jump, throw, super, EX.
Wait, you said if you were Phil?
Yes, because you have to think of your opponent, regardless
you would
of who
whine
they
like
are.
a bitch about being cornered.
I'm not talking about what he's going to say. I'm talking about in that moment in combat. What would I do if I was that person? And you get a lot of that. For me, I got a lot of that from playing Dark Souls. A lot of invasions, getting invaded a lot. And you just got to think that, and you have a whole lot of different builds to worry about. How am I going to tackle all these different builds? Does it work? Sometimes, sometimes not. This is no different. It's a fighting game. Every fighting game follows the same thing. It's just Phil did not continue to hone his combat skills. Because Street Fighter Turbo isn't making me a lot of money no more, we're going to stop playing the game. Street Fighter 4 isn't making me a lot of money, I'm going to drop the game. I just straight fucking hate Street Fighter 5, I'm going to drop the game. Street Fighter 6 comes out, and he's getting smashed by people that come from playing 5. And like people said, they went back to 5 to prepare themselves to play 6. Phil was like, I'm bringing Street Fighter 2 Turbo to 6.
And it doesn't work, because it's mechanically a different fucking game.
Yeah. Street Fighter...
You know what, this is sad, because
people play 5 and 4.
Most people play this game for money, and most back then, most people unsubscribe him because he was playing this game for money. And it's surprising
he was playing it like Street Fighter 2. You know how you grab someone, he would pound the button as hard as possible.
Yeah. Really? And he does it a lot. Like, if you watch, when he was doing a lot of Zangief play, it showed when he was doing a lot of Zangief play, where he was sitting there doing level 3 super, and he's like, I was just buffering it, or level 2 super, I was just buffering it. I don't know if this game has buffering. I'm going to assume it does. But the fact that you're buffering it means you've already put in the input. So in Phil's mind, this should be a surefire thing to work. And here lately, it's been fucking him. And he's been out of special juice. And he has to rely on raw physical skill.
And he has no skill. So
he has skill.
He mashed buttons like a baby.
If an average player, like I said, if an average player goes up against Phil, 9 times out of 10, Phil will win. Despite his fundamentals being 20 plus years old, they still hold weight against the average player. and a newbie.
No.
But once he starts getting to someone that's about his skill level and higher, it diminishes all his skill he has, because where Phil stops playing the game, these people are still playing the game.
See, I don't agree.
It's like the old. No, you can't take it away from him. The man did manage to get into Evo. He managed to beat a lot of people. So he does have skill. You cannot deny that from him. Yes, but no, when you say he has none, you're saying he has none. He has skill. Now, is it good? No.
He spams the same
he does.
combo. Throw, kick, Blanca ball, blah, blah, blah. Okay, can I ask an honest question?
Yeah,
sure.
How does spamming Blanca balls and face bites and low kicks and all that constitute? But how is that counted as being skill? Is what I'm.
Because he's playing a pattern, and you still have to be somewhat skillful to play a pattern. He's playing the pattern he has learned to the letter.
One pattern.
Because that is the main pattern a lot of people are playing. Even when he fights other Blancas, they're doing the exact same thing he's doing. There might be one or two variants that are different from his, but for the core part of it, it's the exact same. That is the meta for Blanca. So, him watching it, learning it, and being able to do very good with it, because he's way up there in Diamond with it, yes, that takes a level of skill to play that pattern to make sure it's successful 70% of the time he plays.
Hey,
He's just using all his brain power to get there.
Yeah, he's using every brain cell he got to make it work.
Two of them, and one's about to burn out.
Yeah, that one's about to go.
Impact meter.
I want you to pay attention though. Look at when he played Blanca this week. He was getting smoked. Why? Because Phil's not adapting that pattern to people that are fought enough Blancas that have adapted to Blanca play. So he's thinking, this pattern got me from Platinum all the way to Diamond 4.
Works.
And yeah, I think that would be the opposite of displaying skill if he can't adapt.
No, you can still have skill up to that point. You just can't adapt. He just cannot adapt to what's happening.
I just can't agree with you on this point. But I guess we can agree to disagree.
Yeah. Only reason I'm not taking the reason I'm saying he has skill is because he has been the Evo. He's been to more than one.
Well, but I'm not counting Evo.
You have to. That's what got him. He was in the FGC, and people back then did say, yeah, Phil was actually good. So that's why I said he has skill. But
if he was so good as they claimed, why did they always hit him up for money matches and call him the walking ATM?
Because he wasn't playing Street Fighter. He was playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That's a different game altogether.
Was that what he was playing?
Moron.
Yeah, and Phil doesn't know when to fold and walk away.
Okay.
Like, honestly, when he lost $100, that should have been his cutoff limit. He should have been like, all right, I'm done. It's obvious I'm not winning. It's obvious I'm not beating these guys. But his pride, and by Phil saying Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is what got him in the fighting games, he kind of dug his own grave there.
I'll be right back.
All right. Street Fighter 2, there's a lot of things that were broken about it. And he abused that just like any other player did.
Some characters had 50% damage on their throws.
Yeah.
I think Balrog could do 50%.
Balrog's thing was unblockable and unbreakable. Like, you were just stuck in his headbutt. You could not get out of it.
I thought if you mashed, you could get out of it.
There was a video, I want to say Raven watched it, where the guy goes through and explains all the broken characters and what they did. It wasn't you?
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, no, that was Ann. That was Ann that watched it. Yeah, and it went through like each of the characters that was broken and why. Like Vega, hey Zarglo, where Phil, remember in that one Street Fighter 2 match where he kept, I forget who he was fighting. It was Guile. He was fighting a Guile as Vega, and he kept saying, that was my throw, that was my throw. And the Guile kept throwing him instead. Well, come to find out, Vega is broken that he automatically throws first. But Phil was slow, so the Guile got the throws.
Vega has priority on his throws.
Yes, in Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Vega
That's
has
wild.
priority on his throws. That's why, when it came to certain matches, only certain characters were always seen in the upper fights. Like, people knew they were broken.
Here's the other problem. Here's the other problem with DSP trying to convince people that he's good at Street Fighter. No one cares.
Yeah, at the end of the day, no one cares. Like, nobody's flocking to DSP to watch him play a fighting game. Like, his fans are honestly bored of him playing it because he's playing that more than anything else when he prides himself as a variety streamer. Which, honestly, he should just go ahead and take that hit. And just be like, look, guys, I know I'm variety, but I love Street Fighter. And just be done with it. Take the hit, lose the people that are going to leave, and just be done.
Being a variety streamer is impossible. He is a lolcow.
I mean, even if he wasn't a lolcow, it wouldn't change the fact that it's still very hard to be a variety streamer.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I get that.
Like, the guy I like watching, Ouroboros, he mainly just plays Souls games. That is what he's known for, is playing Souls games, coming up with Souls builds, coming up with PvP Souls builds. But he'll still play Final Fantasy. He'll still play Street Fighter. He'll still play other games. But he's going to revert right back to the Soulsborne games. Maximilian plays other games, but he's going to go right back to Street Fighter.
Or, whatever fighting game he's playing, yeah.
Phil is like, oh, I'm a variety streamer, so I'm going to play this game, this game, this game, this game, this thing. And
it hurts him more. And it hurts him.
Yeah, and as Raven said in I think Raven said in one of his live streams, Phil doesn't know who his audience is because he doesn't give them time to figure out what they are even. Like, you have the
We don't know his audience either.
No, we don't. And that's just because he keeps flip-flopping what he's doing. You can't cement what people like by doing that. Like, I've completely fucked myself on Twitch. I had about 17 people that come watch me play Gundam Battle Operations 2. I haven't played it over there in a while now. Them dudes probably moved the fuck on.
And now the game's dead.
Yep.
No, that's Evolution that's
Evolution.
dead.
And now the game's dead.
Yeah, Evolution is dead. That dies like next month or the month after.
In November.
November.
That was
Okay,
November.
Okay, I didn't know
the
when.
Switch game?
No. It's another free to play game. It's Gundam Overwatch, and they just did not take good care of that game, so they killed it themselves.
How old of a game is it?
Not even
Like a year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The Switch game?
No.
It's on Switch.
No,
it's on
Steam.
PC, so I think.
It's on everything.
That's ST Gundam.
Oh, is
ST
it?
Gundam's the Switch game you're talking about.
Gundam
Raven.
Evolution is on everything. But Phil's gonna say he agrees with Justin Wong because these are the players Phil can't fight when they're aggressive. So
Right.
he's gonna agree. Now, look at when he fought a aggressive Dalcine. He could not beat him. That Dalcine beat the shit out of him. Beat the fucking brakes off of him. When he fought the daggone Scoop woman, Marisa. He fought an aggressive one that actually knew how to use her super armor and whatnot. Phil couldn't handle her. Phil's biggest weakness is if he can't throw you or you're aggressive. Then he's lost.
That's just the weakness, period, in life, no matter what.
Oh, yeah,
You're
that is
aggressive with
definitely.
Phil, he'll get... It's done.
Yeah, but if you give him time to think or you give him room to breathe, no, Phil can pretty much beat a lot of people.
NG platform. Thank
Everyone
you.
I said was top tier is right there in the top tier. I'm gonna move
But
on.
he's,
Who
but he's
else
gonna
does he say
burn
is
out
top
his
tier?
brain and the audience to get there.
don't knock down.
Ken, no
Now,
shit.
Because it doesn't knock down in this game, it's so much better than knockdown fireballs because of drive rush mechanic. And Ken has so many like classic Street Fighter 2 traps where if he throws fireball and you try to jump over him, he could just run Dragon Punch, right? Very Street Fighter 2 style. Standing heavy kick also becoming -5. It's actually broken because obviously if you get a punish counter off of it, you get the run Dragon Lash kick. He can side switch with run Dragon Lash in a combo. His flaming Tatsu corner carry you all day. He literally has a coast to coast combo. If you check somebody's grab attempt or like frame trap attempt with jab, you get a full combo into side switch. I think his supers are just like whatever, they're just supers. But I do think Ken is hard to play. Getting the run down, that's gonna take you the longest time compared to like other characters, right? That's what I personally think. DJ is freaking amazing.
He's literally agreeing with everything I've said about the game.
That's why he thinks it's right.
Here's the
Justin
thing,
Wong
though.
agrees with him. Justin Wong doesn't have his own opinion.
Yeah, but here's the funny thing.
He doesn't?
No, Justin Wong is saying why these characters are up there. Phil is just, these characters beat me.
Yep.
Justin Wong is literally breaking down each character as to why they are $1 million characters. Where Phil, that pinkish box would just read, they beat me. These characters beat me. And he would just throw them up there.
No! Okay.
Like, I didn't realize, as Justin Wong put it, Ken can literally beat you from coast to coast. One end of the map to the other end of the map. I didn't really pay that much attention. I just know Ken can beat the shit out of a person. But Phil's like, oh, he's agreeing with me, guys. See, this validates everything I said. He's agreeing with me. He's agreeing with me. Yeah, but see, he's going in depth as to why these characters are there and giving an actual fucking reason. You're just, they beat me or they don't play like they used to. That's not a fucking reason. If that's the case, Phil's argument reminds me back in the days of Destiny 1. On the forums, people would actually write to Bungie saying, nerf these exotic weapons because I've died a lot to them. That's
Wasn't, like the Monte Carlo like the biggest one out of
yes, because it was at the time, it was the fastest shooting gun in the game. Then they added other guns that did it too. That's Phil. Nerf these characters, they beat me 9 times out of 10. Well, that's not a fucking reason. Give me something better than that.
He is agreeing with everything I've said about the game. Like, every character that I've said, and for the reasons I've said, you know.
He wants validation so bad.
Oh, now he's going to B rank? Okay.
Drive rush frame data.
He thinks
what's the
Maurice's
regular
B
frame
rank.
data?
Actually, let's go to the end and let's see his final rankings.
Wow.
At the
So
end.
you're going to miss why he's saying it, Phil.
He's like, yeah, if a pro agrees with me, then my opinion is valid.
Is that it?
I mean, does it? Or is he just trying to pretend that someone agrees with him?
I mean, he's just a follower. He doesn't know anything about
That's
fighting.
trash. Level 3.
Okay. So, here we go. He thinks Luke, Guile, Jury, Cammy, Ken, and DJ are top tier. That mid tier is Marisa, Blanca, JP, Chun-Li, E Honda, and Dalsim. He thinks that kind of lower tier is Jamie, Ryu, Lily, Minot, and Kimberly. And then lowest of the tier is Zangief. You know, I think the only thing I might disagree with there, taking a look at those rankings, I actually think that Minot is probably 1 tier up, I think. And I actually think that Lily, he's giving Lily too much credit. I actually think Lily is 1 tier down. I think she's tied for bottom tier with Zangief. I'll also say I don't think Honda is mid tier. I think Honda's low tier. I just think what it is that online, it's...
There's a thing with this too, Phil. This is Justin's thoughts. This isn't the entire FGC ranking here. This is one man's thoughts. I have seen rankings where people put Luke at the bottom.
And Jamie at the bottom.
Yeah.
Say,
I've seen
a bunch
Ryu
of them had Dalsim as...
Oh, go ahead.
There's a bunch that Dalsim and Lily are the 2 worst characters in the game.
Yeah. And I'm saying this is all subjective.
And you know what else Justin Wong said? There ain't no bad players in this game. Or trash tier.
Yeah.
All pretty good.
Like, they're all good at what they do. I've seen Jamie as top tier. I've seen Ryu as top tier. This is all subjective.
I think Jamie's top tier, but who knows? What do I know?
I mean, I don't have the game, so I can't say shit. Because that'd be another one of those Ken players.
Mostly I'm a non-player, and I'm actually doing good.
Yeah, but
I like Manon.
It just kills me because he's taken Justin Wong's video as the gospel. And it's like, it's not. This is his opinion. His thoughts. Yeah. It's like, this is his thoughts on where these current characters sit in the rankings. Now, guess what? This is subject to change once they start rolling out patches, nerfs, buffs, etc., etc. Then this list might change again. All of a sudden, Luke might become, makeable, or might be playable for online tournaments. Ugh, whatever.
It's so hard to react to what he's doing. It's a guessing game. I think offline, people are going to spank Honda players. Like, just constantly spank them. But online, it's a little harder. But outside of that, I think that's a...
I think the rest a little easy that whatever DSP does, doesn't matter. You will always be allowed to stop.
Phil, you cannot say that a character is harder to fight online than offline.
It could be true for some characters.
And the reason I say is because the person handling the character is what makes it different. Like, I can't say if...
Bro, I'm getting fucked.
Like, what is it? I can't say if Tenchi's God tier with DJ online, Tenchi might still be God tier with him offline. I don't think that changes that much, if at all. The game shows you all the internet data. So I don't see where Phil's trying to get this from.
Dead on tier list, except Hondo down 1, Mano up 1, Honda down 1, Lily down 1. And that's probably my tier list of Street Fighter 6. There you go. Good stuff. Justin with a good tier list. Good for him.
Good stuff.
Check out his channel. He's probably got great stuff on it.
400 years into the future,
hey,
two Arcadians set out on a mission to both warn
yeah,
humanity
he's trying to
of the dangers
get
of the current
kiss some
conditions
ass.
Yeah.
and show our species its great potential should we work together. And so we begin, known to the Arcadians as the Reckoning, in the year 2040.
So the future of humanity, AI will predict 400 years in 3 minutes. The reckoning starts in 2040. Okay.
Where society's efforts to push initiatives and agendas of sustainability failed due to humanity's obsession with overconsumerism. Next, we have the dystopian era.
So over-consumerism will destroy the planet by 2040, and then we're going to hit a dystopia. Okay.
We're already in a dystopia, bro.
Where the
God,
living
I know
conditions are
DSP versus the internet will never end because he needs something to watch. Because like Den has, what does the outside world look like? Give me videos.
Our beloved planet in
Pretty
space,
much.
leading world governments to assemble the people of the nations. After much trial and tribulation, we move on to the year 2100, the retreat, devised as a plan for the rest and recovery of our natural world. In the year 2100, humanity looks to live away from the surface for 50 years. And so a new chapter begins.
What is this cave?
That's
Oh, this
fascinating.
cave leech.
So we would actually look.
Don't fucking go down
it.
it. Alright.
Whether it's up high up into like high-rise buildings or maybe underground, and then we return to the surface in 2022 or 2200.
With the return, the year 2200, and upon returning to the surface, humanity finds that the plan to allow nature to once again flourish worked outstandingly.
Wow.
With all the greatest scientists, pioneers, futurists, and imagineers devising methods of evolving the current society's technology and architecture.
Oh, exactly.
I mean, that's fascinating, but how would that work? Just because we're high up in a high-rise building doesn't mean that the
Phil, if you read it, it says an AI predicts 400 years. It's not going to break down every single little thing as to how and why this would or would not work. It's a prediction. A prediction. Like, oh my God.
Fuck.
Pollution still isn't going to affect the planet.
I have no idea.
Same thing, we're living underground. It doesn't mean that all the things that we're doing aren't still going to hurt the planet just because we're not on the surface. I don't know how that would be possible. Why would there be a revitalization of the surface of the planet because we're not living on it? That's a little weird.
Botanism. Under efforts of prosperity, humanity begins rebuilding with nature in the year 2250. The Imagineers and visionaries of today in 2250 use biomimetic 4D printing in order to grow
I hate this game, bro.
So what they're saying is they're going to use biological matter and biological means of building to create structures. Rather than today, we're using cold steel and brick and mortar and things like that. They're saying use naturally biodegradable materials to build. Is that what he's saying?
Phil, you also realize, again, this is a prediction.
There's 3D printed houses already.
There's no science behind this to say this would even work. Oh, fuck it. I forgot I'm dealing with a fucking retard.
And edited for our needs. And once again assemble harmonious routine life into local neighborhoods.
The restart.
And just when our technological development peaked as we thought, in comes the new frontier of what we consider to be the nature of life itself. We've finally done it. The singularity is here. Humans have merged with AI and uploaded themselves to the digital realm, leaving behind all manners of physicality, therefore solidifying our position as a Type 1 civilization with our eyes fixated on the next challenge.
So that's pretty crazy. Did you hear how it just ended? It ended that humans decide they don't want to be in the physical realm anymore, and we all upload our consciousnesses to an AI virtual existence forever.
So why are you regurgitating
the Matrix.
what we just... Why would you regurgitate what the guy just said in 5 seconds ago? You know, there is a lot of media that has toyed around with this already. Well before whatever this AI was established, 7 months ago. This AI thing was 7 months ago. There are movies back in 2015 that already played with this.
Not even, there's altered states from like the 80s.
Yeah. Hell, the TV show, well, I say TV show, the Netflix show, Altered Carbon. We'd be able to just swap fucking bodies like it's nothing.
And somehow that's better. That's what the AI came up with, because AI predicted this. So for the end game, AI believes that everyone becoming AI is the end game. That's a little scary, is it not? Right?
Well, you know what? That's actually better than how shit worked out in Final Fantasy XIV. Where every civilization besides the one you are a part of fucking committed seppuku.
Basically, the only way to evolve is to completely change the nature of what you are and not be biological anymore. I don't know if I believe that. Right? I don't know. That's a little that's creepy. Yeah, that's like exactly. A few people are saying it's like the game Soma. Yeah, right. That's pretty creepy, man. I don't know. Do you really want to just live in a virtual existence forever? Right? I don't know. I don't know how that would be. I don't know if that's what we want. Because at any time, it could be destroyed anyway. Because
I was muted the whole time I came
Phil, it
back.
doesn't matter, because by that time, the current people here watching this right now are going to be long since fucking dead and fertilizer in the goddamn ground.
Can't wait.
And he's acting like people won't have hundreds of years to adapt to this idea. Or, well, decades at least.
What if that gets destroyed or whatever, right?
It won't.
That was interesting. All right, anyway.
All right, Phil, what you're seem to be forgetting is that we move on to AI. Let's just say, by all accounts, this AI prediction is fucking right. Prediction, not fact. Prediction. Let's just say it's true. And all of humanity, by the year 2400, decided we're going to upload ourselves to become AI. Guess what that means, Phil? Every person that does it, their corporeal form is dead. So it won't fucking matter anyway at that point.
Continue. Looks like we got an Asmongold video.
Let's see here.
So hold on. Honestly, Diablo Season 4 is not that bad. He's reacting to it. So I think I need to give some context to this.
No, you don't.
Diablo 4 Season 1 released the other day. When they released it, all the hardcore Diablo 4 players went crazy in a negative way, stating that...
Yes. And it was so bad. It was so bad that the team, Blizzard, turned around and issued a apology for the update. And they are rolling back some of the updates because it was such a negative backlash from the community, from the players. You don't play the fucking game, okay? You beat the story. You beat the baseline fucking story at tier 1. You beat Lilith, tier 1. You are fucking done. So you have nothing, zero, zilch,
Bro, put some
nada
fire down.
to say on anything after this fucking game. Because he's watching the Asmongold video about his honest opinions of Diablo 4.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking at Discord. My apology.
So the fact that this fucking jackwagon sucking himself off monkey has the nerve to talk about fucking Diablo 4 when he hasn't touched it since he beat it, he can go fuck himself. Because he has nothing to add to the conversation of Diablo. Yes, I'm gonna be one of those fucking people. I'm normally not. But the moment you quit a game and never touched again, you've got nothing else to fucking say about the game to the current populace that's still playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I don't even give a fuck what Asmongold has to say about it.
Asmongold can go.
I don't.
Fuck off.
I don't
What's up,
mind.
yo? This is Asmongold. This is Asmongold. You know that.
Like, I don't mind.
I don't like Asmongold.
I don't mind his viewpoints. I don't care what he has to say. He's doing this because he needs something to do. And Asmongold is a straight up Blizzard fan. As much as he shits on them, he's still playing their fucking products.
He's a shell for them, let's be honest.
Yes, he is. That's why I don't care what he has to say about this.
I will say this, though. Even though I don't like Asmongold, I will take his opinion over Phil's any day of the fucking week.
Oh, I will too. The only reason I really couldn't stand him was because of fucking Final Fantasy 14. It took me 3 hours to log into my fucking game because he was on. Because he had to be on my goddamn server.
Oh my god.
There was people, I shit you not. Sorry, Asmon, I'm gonna shit on you for a second here. I went to Heavensward, the first DLC of 14. There was people lined up by the hundreds for his arrival to Heavensward. Hundreds of fucking players standing there all as Dark Knights, standing at attention while someone drove him there in the goddamn regalia like he was a fucking king of the world.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
I wish I was kidding.
Osmond is so full of himself.
No,
Oh my
the
God.
Asmon had nothing to do with that. That was the players. They decided to do that. And I asked, the guy is actually still on my friends list. I asked, what is everybody standing like this for? What's happening? And the guy was like, oh, Ice, Asmongold's coming. He's about to come to Ishgard. You want to meet him? I was like, fuck him. He's not helping or diminishing my experience with this game. Fuck him.
Yeah.
He's another player to me.
They act like that when he logs into World of Warcraft too.
And guess what? He dropped the game. He's not even playing it now.
Really? Wow.
All that hoopla he was doing made fuck all because he's not even playing it.
Basically, what they did across the board
mentioned in the Prophet stream,
was they nerfed everything good about the game. Anything that was powerful was made weak. Anything that was a way to gain experience quickly was nerfed. So now, not only are you weaker and the game's less fun to play, but also it takes too long to level up, making
it does not. Okay, let me get that straight right now. I started the season 1 a day ago. A day ago. I played it the majority of the day with Icy Temptress, and then we played it for a couple of hours today. I went from level 1 to level 30 in that time span. And that's just doing run-of-the-mill shit.
Honestly, it sounded like they needed to make it take a little bit longer to level up from what it sounded like anyways.
What people forget is this game was geared towards more of an MMO. It was geared towards more people playing together instead of being by yourself. But when I can sit there and make a werewolf build and do 50 million points of damage, yeah, I can see Blizzard having an issue with that.
Fucking spitters, man.
But the problem is all this shit should have been taken care of well before the patch. But Blizzard forgets its Diablo player base is used to playing Diablo by themselves. So you make one where it's like, oh, you need to play with people. People are like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm sound like Phil there. What the fuck are you talking about? This has always been a single player-ish type of game since Diablo 1.
I miss Diablo 2. I may have to get it.
Yeah, it's like, and now you're flipping the script to say, hey guys, we want you to play with people. Why? All your other games can by yourself. Why would I need people for this one? Because it's going the way of MMO. A single player game with MMO aspects.
Incredibly unfun, and all the Diablo players freaked out, and apparently they just did like a town hall meeting online a day or two ago where they destroyed the game developers, and the game developers kind of like publicly apologized and said we screwed everything up and we're going to try to fix it. Okay, so I think what this is a video. I think Asmongold is going to react to someone saying that the changes were not that bad. We'll watch a little bit of it. I mean, I'm not a huge Diablo 4 guy, but let's see what
no shit, Phil, you haven't played it since you beat it.
Stop trying to bob on Asmongold's knob, you fucking...
If you're gonna bob all the way, goddammit. I want to see the head of his dick come out the back of your fucking head.
Deep throat him.
Diablo 4, I love and hate Season 1. People want me to watch this. Is this the one? This is the one, isn't it?
YouTuber Jordan got banned from all NBA events for sleeping during
This is the one.
game.
Here it is.
Jesus.
I've been playing Season 1 for 6 hours straight.
Wait. Hold up.
I've been playing Season 1 for 6 hours straight. This is going to be my first impressions on so far how I have felt about it. Couple things to keep in mind. I am playing hardcore and I am playing solo, and I am not min-maxing any build. I specifically don't really know anything about the minion build. I decided I want to do Thorns and I want to do Minion, and I want to try out the new Bloodlands aspect and try out the new Caged Hearts, etc. So I'm kind of going into it from a fresh perspective, much like I did when the game actually originally launched. Now, I'm going to say first of all, and I'll go into my reasons why.
Wow, the inventory looks great. Man, I can't wait.
Asmongold is like feeling that he totally has a I'm right, you're wrong mentality, and he can go fuck off too.
Quite enjoyable. The reason for this is I don't know if this is just a necromancer
thing. Well, see, they said they were supposed to do away with the gyms. Like, they were supposed to be another bag for them.
Pretty good. Surprisingly good, and I will give you one such example now. So the new hearts I have do multiple things, but one of the ones I have automatically cast whatever is on my corpse bar. For instance, it actually counts Ray Skeleton as one, and it counts Corpse Tendros as one. What's amazing about this is it has a completely separate cooldown and spam than the actual one I have. You can see Corpse Tendrils is actually proccing very often.
That's
the way this actually works is it goes left to right. So if I have Corpse Tendrils here, and then I have Corpse Explosion here, it's actually going to do the one I want here first, and then it will do this one if this one is currently on cooldown, okay?
That's
now,
good.
Raised Skeleton itself actually works with this too, which is very surprising. So if I go here, and I put in Decrepify, lose all my minions, okay, and then I put minions back, right.
This is all very technical. Basically, what he's saying is the build is improved because it's auto-casting spells for him in order he wants specifically, and it makes it a more passive thing he doesn't have to actively control when he's playing, but it's still really good for his game. I get that, but that doesn't really fit in. I don't know. Let's keep going, I guess.
Bar here. Now I have no minions, but watch what happens. It is actually a fairly intelligent Caged Heart. If you're wondering what's doing this, it's this one right here. Vicious Heart walking near corpses automatically activates in the corpse skill. With summoning.
Does that mean that the skeletons do less damage, though? I wonder. Because it said that the skill does
So
38% less damage.
All right, Howard Baxter says skip to the last 20 seconds. Seriously? Because this is all technical, and I don't really get what we're getting at. Let's skip ahead a bit.
Yeah, recommended a video to watch the last 20 seconds.
But then you have to remember
Godlike.
that this actually has the automatic casting from things like Corpse Explosion as well.
Yeah.
So if I am in a Blood Mist and I'm near, it is still going to cast and explode corpses.
Oh, I'm
what
back.
this actually means
Welcome
for
back.
me is that once we have the boots, that makes it where the Blood Mist explosion is at. I actually just lost
Wait,
my hardcore.
are you fucking kidding me?
Get wrecked, dumbass.
Oh my god! Wait, what the fuck?
What?
I don't get it.
What's going on?
Enemy.
Don't
All right,
know.
so certain enemies will explode,
Yeah, if you, yeah.
Right.
and
After
he was
you kill.
already low health, and because he's sitting there switching all his shit around and not healing himself, the enemy he was fighting exploded and killed him.
Oh,
And he's playing on hardcore, so when you die, it's permanent death.
yeah.
Damn, that's rough.
So the dude was
Anyone
I'm gonna
can
say it, the dude was a fucking idiot trying to explain something, not keeping up what's happening on his screen because he's still active, and he killed himself.
Oh, he died! That was his hardcore character!
Character while trying to explain this to
Phil
you.
just
Change my
realized
mind.
this.
I hate this season.
Ha 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 ha! Yo, it was his hardcore character.
Like, I'll show you. Let me show you.
Yeah,
Is that
Phil
once we
loves
have the-
other
Alright, so
people's
right here.
misery.
Okay, so he wasn't at half health. So this enemy right here that he's fighting has fire that constantly shoots out from them in different directions. When you kill them, they do 3 more fire bursts. They'll do 1 fire burst, then an explosion with a fire burst, and then 1 more fire burst.
The boot.
So
makes
right
it
there,
for the blood
he gets hit right there, which he's taking burn damage.
mist explosion
And then the explosion and killed him.
is at.
Ha ha
I actually just lost
Wait,
my
oh,
hardcore.
are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! Wait, what the fuck?
What happened? I don't get it.
What's wrong,
Oh my
Philip?
god.
Oh, he
Phil.
died! That was his hardcore character!
Character while trying to explain.
Yeah, I
this
don't
to
get
you,
that either,
change
Philip.
My mind.
Like,
I
what the
hate
fuck?
this season.
Ha 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 ha!
Okay,
Yo,
so
it was
I
his
just-
hardcore
God
character. If he dies
Totally
once, he
legit
loses the
laugh,
entire
guys.
run and has to start the game over.
Yeah,
So
that's
he's
for a
explaining
reason to
new
laugh
build,
like a
and the
fucking
build
lunatic,
backfires
Phil.
from the way he expected it to work. He
That's
died and lost
something-
all
that's
his
a
work.
natural laugh, everyone.
And you heard what he said? He
That's
said, "Oh,
totally
I changed my
forced.
mind. I know."
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
His
not.
natural lunatic laugh.
I mean, fuck it. I'm laughing at him that he died because
Oh, yeah,
he wasn't
it's
paying
funny.
attention to the enemy he was killing. You kill the enemy, wait till it's safe, and then explain it. If you're gonna stand there with an enemy that is shooting fireballs across the ground at you, yes, I'm going to fucking laugh at you because that was just fucking idiotic.
Hate this season.
Hey, somebody, I'm getting a lot of back noise.
Let's watch it again.
Oh, I was checking Instagram.
Okay, that's kind of
Oh,
too big
that's
of a
what it
deal.
was.
But then you have to remember that this actually has the automatic casting from things like Corpse Explosion as well.
Yeah.
So if I am in a Blood Mist and I'm near, it is still going to cast and explode corpses. What this actually means for me is that once we have the boots that makes it where the blood mist explosion is at, I actually just lost my hardcore.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. That's insane.
Oh my god! Wait, what
It's
the
not
fuck?
insane because
So
the dude didn't
he's
pay
testing the new
attention.
build and discovers live that the new build can kill yourself. And
That's
suicided
not-
himself.
that's
and lost his
incorrect.
hardcore
Not what
character.
happened.
That's,
So
oh
Blizzard
my God.
designed a build that you can murder
No,
yourself
Phil.
and lose
No,
your
it
progress
was
because
the
they're a bunch of
mob,
fucking idiots.
Phil.
Look, and
No,
they're even,
he's right. He knows everything. He's
and
an
they're saying
expert
it.
at the game.
the fire enchantment will teach you. Phil, oh my. No, you know, this is what happens when you play it on Torment 1. You don't see what everything that the enemies will do.
That's incredible.
Yeah, laugh it up, fucking.
Character while trying
Well,
to
it's funny
explain
when it
this
happens
to
to
you.
other
Benji
people, but it's not
rules.
so
If
funny
it
when
happened to him
happens
and
you.
somebody laughed, he would be downing you.
He'll just say, "Oh, they're bullying me."
Wow.
But
Why are you
he can-
laughing at me?
Someone just said, is he a paid actor?
Yeah,
Well,
he's
that,
a paid
that
actor.
was something
dumbass.
else. So basically, trying to explain the build, he died to one random enemy's explosion because his build, you know, he was thinking, oh, this is going to show off the build. The build got him killed.
No,
did-
it
Wow.
didn't. Phil.
The build
That's
didn't get him
What is
killed,
this?
fucking idiot.
Call of Duty Black Ops 3, my creations of Lance 10 and others. I have no. Oh, is this custom? Oh, someone made a bunch of custom content for Black Ops 3. Is it? Yeah, look at this. They brought like YouTube logos. That would have this.
Yes, because you can do that in this game.
A Call of Duty Ghosts. Yeah, look. So basically, someone made a bunch of custom skins. I know you could do this in Call of Duty, correct? You can make a ton of customized skins and things. What is that? Actually, I don't know what this is. It's a character from something. It's Wii U. He's got a knife that says Wii U in his hand, right? So I'm aware of this. I know there's entire communities who do this stuff. I don't really care about it. You know, I'm not that heavily into Call of Duty to care about the creative
Lifetime
content.
ban. Damn.
I'm just curious, is there anything here that's like notable? Is this the character he made? Lance 210? Who's Lance 210? It's a self-promotion thing. People are saying it's not a big deal. All right. Oh, UFC. Like you have a UFC logo on your gun and stuff. Yeah, see, look. The paint job. Interesting. All right. What is this? Excuse me.
Why are they using Amy
What
Rose?
game is
She's
this?
not a playable
Sonic.
character.
Oh wait, that's Amy. Sonic Origins. Amy hitting a
Ah,
jackpot
Origins.
3 times in a row.
Wow, that's annoying.
Oh, I hated this zone.
So,
Well,
what's the big
guys,
deal?
I gotta get ready for Dungeons and
This is Sonic
Dragons,
Origins,
so
you're playing as
I will
Amy
catch
instead of
y'all later.
All right, Heather. take
Later.
care.
Take care. I'll be back if you guys
don't get it.
are
Let's go to the next
still
video.
going while I'm
What is
And
it?
instant skip.
after game.
Metaball
Yeah.
Studios. All measurements are approximate. Measurements of what? Video game map size comparisons. Okay.
How about you just watch the fucking video?
It's the world's
So
first
they're showing you
reaction-
map
the
sizes
world's
in
first
various different
reaction
games and how they compare to
stream
each
over
other.
yet.
I mean, technically he's almost over.
Yeah,
I'm
Rocket League
far
Arena,
behind.
Assassin's Creed 2 Florence.
Oh
World
boy.
of Tanks. Never played World of Tanks.
I know, he's a hard head, so the only
Yeah.
reason
Apex
DSP versus
Legends,
the internet
World of
would
Tanks, that's the world map of
ever
Apex
go away
Legends.
if it only had 50 people watching it.
A lot of people don't realize how small
Yeah.
the world map of Assassin's Creed 2 actually was. Those classic Assassin's Creeds had
It
very
doesn't
small
get any
maps,
better.
actually.
I'm sure it doesn't.
Fortnite Chapter 1. Grand Theft Auto 3, there you go.
Or they
Original
measuring
Liberty
how
City.
big maps are.
There
in the
you
game.
go.
Call of Duty Warzone, it's current Warzone. Okay. Marvel's Spider-Man. Cool. So just for comparison, there's Liberty City, and then there's Marvel Spider-Man, which technically are both supposed to be New York City. But look at the dramatic difference in size, right?
Liberty City is. Yes, it's to make fun of New York, but it's not New York.
Metal Gear Solid 5. LA Noir's LA, California. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Seriously? Wow, Skyrim's pretty small. Skyrim is actually pretty
shit.
small.
Because it's
comparison.
an old game.
Is it really shocking though? I mean, in Skyrim you're on foot
No,
or on horse. You're not driving, so that's why it seems so big, right? I guess that makes sense. I like the music. GTA San Andreas, much bigger than Skyrim. What's that?
I want to say Grand Theft Auto 5 has the biggest
Elder
city.
Scrolls 4 Oblivion is actually looks like around the same, if not even a little bit bigger than Skyrim. Horizon Zero Dawn, pretty damn big. Look at that. PUBG,
Don't games like PUBG and DayZ have big maps?
Burnout Paradise. Okay, it's driving game. Forza Horizon 4. I played that. That was a good game. 4 was the UK. 3 was Mexico. 4 was the UK, or was 4 Mexico and 5 the UK? Now I can't remember.
Who fucking cares, Phil?
Red Dead Redemption 2. Wow, that map is pretty large.
This fucking engine is so stick.
GTA 5 is actually quite small.
Bro, you got fucking
Smaller than I thought
turrets.
it would be. Assassin's Creed Origins as well. I thought Origins was much bigger than that.
Oh
yeah.
Well, actually, no.
Far Cry
That's
6,
because
that
the
was a
models
big
are
Far
smaller,
Cry.
so they can fit
I think the Far Cry
a
6
bigger
map was that
landscape.
big.
I mean, a smaller landscape to make the models smaller.
Cyberpunk, all right.
4 was in the UK, 5
Although,
was
let's be
Mexico.
honest, if you're taking a look at that Cyberpunk map, right? You're not going to go to 90% of that map. Like, you're just going to be in the city and a little bit of
You
the
ain't gonna go to
outskirts, and that's it. You're
90%
never
of
gonna
any
go to
map.
all of that
You're really not.
mountains and shit
Unless
around
you
it.
just
That's
really
kinda-
want to explore.
I don't know, that's kind of like deceptive.
was-
almost,
Did
the way that they're showing
DSP
it.
go 90% in the Tears of the
Witcher 3
Kingdom
was
map?
very
No.
large, so I'm not surprised
I'm
to see how
beating
big
this game. I hate it.
52 square miles.
Ark Survival.
Ark Survival Evolved, I never played Ark. World of Warcraft is ginormous. I knew that. Even from back in the day, the World of Warcraft map was ginormous.
No, it's just that Azeroth.
DayZ is bigger
That's
than
one
World
part
of
of-
Warcraft. I mean, I never played it. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I was gonna
Odyssey was
say,
fucking huge.
Probably Odyssey and Valhalla are ginormous. Those are really huge maps.
Odyssey is based on Greece, genius.
Yes, Derek says this is a YouTube channel focused on 3D animations. And they show
Well, they don't
different
have
very
Crete
fluid
here.
fictional
Okay,
animals, buildings,
whatever.
vehicles, and other things.
Still, Greece is fast.
Arma 3 is always huge. And that's just the Atlantis portion. God damn.
Lord of the Rings Online, it's an MMO, huh? Never played it. Bought it, never played it. Didn't
Black
work on my
Desert,
PC,
I have
but
that.
Black Desert Online,
Never
that's
played it
a
because you
MMO.
don't play MMOs, Phil.
Yep.
What the
Would
hell?
you play Black Desert by
Ghost
yourself?
Recon Wildlands is 170 square miles. What the hell?
Yes.
Did anyone even play Ghost Recon Wildlands?
Yes, I still play it,
True
dumbass.
Crime Streets of LA is 240
As long as
square
you don't play
miles.
the
and True
Xbox
Crime
version,
came from
that
100
game
years
looks
ago.
like
Holy
you.
shit. Guild Wars, Guild Wars was
I
pretty
bought
popular
it,
back in
and
the
I
day.
was
I
like,
don't
why?
know.
All right, so the whole thing with the MMOs is the MMOs are always going to be bigger, but the problem with it is they shouldn't be counted because they're broken down into zones.
Yeah.
All the games they've been showing have been one singular map, one sandbox. MMOs do not count as a sandbox, so they shouldn't be on here.
Just Cause 2. Oh my god. Asheron's Call. No idea what that is. Final Fantasy 15. That is not surprising. Final Fantasy 15 was a very large game that covered a lot of different regions of a map. You know, that's not surprising to see. That's ginormous. Okay. Test Drive Unlimited 2? No, I never played that one. Whoa, what's this?
The Xbox. I heard the
It's a
Xbox
whole
version
virtual
was
United
trash.
States. The Crew.
Yeah, the Crew was the
Actual
entire.
virtual US. 23.
Yes, the Crew. They said that it was 1-to-1 to the United States.
Damn, for real?
Yeah. Now, if it really is, I don't know. I haven't played it, so I can't say that's true or not. But they said it's supposed to be the entire United States. Hey, Lewis.
That would be cool.
I have it, but I never played it.
Yeah.
Just one of those games that sit in my Steam library.
I might, Lewis. I'm not sure yet, though.
2,300 square miles. Fuel? I don't
Still
know.
have Watch Dogs to play.
5,500
Fuel. I
square
never heard
miles.
of Fuel.
Whoa! Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall was the size of Great Britain.
Yeah, Daggerfall
World
is
War
fucking
II Online,
huge.
which I've never heard of.
Don't play
Yeah.
online games, Phil.
Yeah.
Whoa, Elder Scrolls Arena.
That's the first
Don't know what
Elder
that is
Scrolls.
either. Arena, never heard of it. And that's it. Those are the biggest maps.
So you're an Elder Scrolls.
Of course,
fan,
flight
so-
simulator.
Flight
It's the
simulator.
entire size of the planet, so I guess that's fair enough. Right.
Oh, Phil's favorite game.
Space Engine.
Oh my God, Minecraft is bigger than the size of the planet. It is. Look.
Space Engine is like the size of the whole
Star
universe.
Citizen. I'm about to say Star Citizen should be the biggest. Wait, who's got Star
That's just
Citizen?
tiny.
Space
Let's look at
Engine,
the
let's
biggest
go.
one. Let's look at the biggest game. Here
It better not be Space Engine.
It better be.
It better not be.
Bigger than this? Let's find out. Ready?
It's
Go
pretty much the
loud.
whole universe, bro.
Keep going. Here it is. Gomez's hamburger. Gomez's delicious hamburger.
Eve Online.
Eve Online.
What?
Eve Online is even bigger.
But he doesn't
Actually-
even know what it is.
Actually, you know what's funny about EVE Online? You have to play it if you're in Harvard.
Yes.
You do?
Because, like,
Pretty-
EVE Online became so big, like, because there's a huge economy in EVE, and if you're going to be, like, an economist and whatnot in Harvard, you have to play EVE Online. It's part of your curriculum.
That's crazy.
Wow.
And the
that's-
only reason I know that is because my old roommate was telling me about it. And EVE is big enough that Microsoft integrated EVE into their spreadsheet.
Crazy we know all this, right? We know all this about space. That's just wild that we know that much.
Elite Dangerous is
Oh,
the
yeah,
entire
Elite
Milky Way
Dangerous is
galaxy. I
exactly the
forgot
same
all
size
about that
as the
game.
Milky Way
I
galaxy.
have
We
it
all know
too.
that.
No Man's
And the No
Sky
Man's
is
Sky
bigger.
is completely indeterminate. It's the biggest game ever made. We all know that. Right. Yeah.
No Man's Sky.
Anyway, what a bunch of bullshit. Anyway, it's a fascinating video. All right, that was part 4. We got 2 parts
I
left.
should play No Man's Sky. I
of
have it.
ESP versus the internet for this week.
I don't know
Thank
if
you
it's
for
still
watching,
garbage or
everyone,
not.
and for
Like,
those
I heard
who
it's
supported,
decent
thank
now,
you as
but-
well. Let's get to the next part.
They
Thank
patch
you
it
all
up.
for let's
think.
continue. Very nice. All right, guys. Real quick, I have to pee, and then we're gonna continue. So all
No
I'm gonna
one
do is
needs
mute
to
the
know
mic for
that.
like half a second here. Run out, pee, come right back. We don't have any contributions to shout out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start.
Oh, no.
With viewer or member Q&A for part
Pretty
5,
good
like we
now?
always do.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Don't care. Let's go.
Okay, Phil. Don't forget to sign the classroom notebook.
Fucking moron. Anyway, guys, thank
Who
you for being here for DSP versus the internet. We got 1 hour left, 2 more parts. All right. I hope that you guys are ready.
We're way
Nothing to
behind.
shout out. Remember, best way to support this show is by becoming a member.
So we're gonna
Beg.
beg.
Memberships, that would be great.
All I'd like to
More.
do
I'm
is
trying to hit
beg,
110
beg,
members by the end of
beg.
the show. We got an hour left, 5 more members.
Wait,
Come
wait,
on, we
wait,
can
wait,
do it.
wait. Hold up.
See, saying.
They got the Rhino and the Warhammer Bolter. Oh, that would look interesting to see.
Please, let's hit 110 members by the end of today's show. Anything else is greatly appreciated.
Aw, look at the-
Thanks in advance
listen to
anyone
that
who supports this
bag.
show. Now, we're gonna start with questions from members. All right.
See, wow.
So what I want to
Why?
do is I want to
Why
Is this
torture
DS?
us?
What is
Get
it?
that
Ask the
open.
King?
so
I
we can read
guess.
the member questions right from the channel here, as opposed to.
Do we really want to
me
hear
opening
the
up on my
questions?
phone, because I don't want to screw with the playlist
No.
that we're already using.
All right.
Actually, the DS first, like your work. I'm actually doing them at a time.
Don't care about any of this.
There's no weird.
know if
I
anyone
think that
else
as well
wants
Kim
it.
is he would. Well,
Yeah, he's doing
torture
Q&A.
themselves.
That's why I'm skipping it, because I do
Reported
not
as
care.
having is running a quilt Airbnb on the side.
PBS
money.
These
videos.
days,
What's
it
this?
seems like everyone is making money on the side. Your brother drives for Uber, your mother rents out your old room on Airbnb, your sister sells candles that smell like your grandma, and
Oh,
your
that
grandma
was a
is running
dig
a
at Panda.
quilting blog.
Almost 44 million Americans are reported as
I
having
thought
a side
Panda
hustle.
made soap.
Now, most people start them for one of
Didn't
two
she do
reasons.
candles too at one
One,
point?
they want to
Did
make more
she?
income,
I don't
or
know.
two,
Fuck it, either way.
they want to start carving a path out of their current job.
A side hustle can
Panda's
definitely
known
help
for a
achieve these
tactical
goals,
soap.
but not without proper research and
Does it
planning.
detonate
So,
when you throw it at a
A
person?
side hustle, I would compare this to when I had my 9
How's
to 5
everybody
office job, which
doing
really in
today?
reality wasn't 9 to 5.
All right,
it was
yourself?
more like 8 to like
Yeah,
7.
just
Even though they claimed it was 9 to
reinstalling
5.
Mass
And when
Effect
you're on
like a
salary,
fresh
you're kind
install,
of forced to
starting
work whatever they
from
want you to
the
work.
beginning,
Okay?
starting
And basically my YouTube hobby,
I have
which is
the
exactly what this
Legendary
was when I
Edition.
started.
That's
in
on
late
sale
2008,
right
this was a
now.
hobby, and
On
I did it for
Xbox and
about 2.5
PlayStation for,
years.
like,
until around early 2011, and that's when I was really trying to actively
Yeah, I managed to get that for free on.
For 2.5 years,
Epic.
YouTube would have been considered my side hustle.
Somehow.
While my office job was my main living. You understand?
No shit, Phil. That's how it is for most people.
Job, and I've been doing it very, very
when it was
happily for over a
originally
decade.
released.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what they have here.
And I still have my 360 copies of the game.
Yeah, I still have mine as well.
That's not a bad price. That's like 75% off, right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Who decided to show this? Who decided to put this in for Phil?
This is Jenny. Jenny wants to quit her job.
This is a dig.
A huge dig.
None. After all, she's a member of the 20,000
Do I have
strong Facebook
ammo?
group, Hedgehogs for Life. If just 10% of those people bought a $30 sweater,
What is
that's
she
$60,000.
bitching about now?
That's a nice dream.
It's not
but before
bitching,
she
this is
starts
DSP
knitting, it's
reacts.
time for a reality check.
Right.
Are there people out there who are currently making money at a venture like this? According to one study, 85% of side gig workers make less than $500 a month. Airbnb has one of the highest average profits of $924 a month. Uber comes in at 4th at $364. And Etsy, where Jenny's hedgehog sweaters will probably
Seems like the
end
type
up,
of video
is
you
number
show in
7
middle
at
school.
a measly $151.
Maybe Jenny should sell a more established product, like supplements
I feel like
or
I'm
makeup
back in
with one of
school
those
again.
network marketing.
I feel like I'm being
After
strangled.
all, she's got Facebook friends who are
They're trying to
always
tell them
looking
get a
for
side
new
hustle.
recruits.
If you're considering joining up with a network marketing company, be extra cautious. According to a government study, only 1% of network marketing participants actually turn a profit.
Oh, wow.
Now, by law, these companies have to share some of their financial data with you, like average income. Before diving into a new venture, you should seek out every piece of information you can get your hands on that will give you some idea on how much you can realistically expect to make.
This is absolutely correct, because so many people, right, they see the one exception, the one person who's like the ridiculous success story, and they say, I want that to be me. And as good as it is to aim high with your
Phil, don't fucking talk, okay? You make like 120 grand a fucking year sitting on your ass bitching about video games day after day, month after month, year after year. You have no room to talk about this because guess what? You are actually, factually, one of the exceptional ones that managed to get in this shit and make a legitimate hustle out of it. So don't fucking talk about it like, oh, you know, this is kind of hard. No, shut the fuck up, you disingenuous piece of shit.
goals in life, you have to be more realistic and understand that not everyone's going to be the one exception, crazy breakout, right? How many people look at YouTubers and say, I want to be just like this very prominent YouTuber? Well, guess what?
Millions do, dumbass. Millions do. Millions of people see people like you sitting on their asses or standing up at a table playing video games or watching reactionary content or watching whatever the fuck it is they're watching and saying, I want to do that. I want to take control of my future. I want to take control of my life. And they do just that.
For every prominent YouTuber, there's probably about 10,000 not prominent failure YouTubers who tried to do it and couldn't do it. You understand?
They're not failures. They just aren't making that type of money. Guess what, Phil? If doing this in Twitch managed to net me $20,000 extra dollars or even $10,000 extra dollars a year, I would consider that a success, Phil. I don't need to be making $100 grand a year or millions of dollars a year. Like, you get this weird notion in your head that people just want to make the big bucks. And yes, the majority do. But there's a lot of people that do it just because they fucking like doing it. And they don't care about the money that comes in from it. You're about the only person I know that keeps crying about money every single day you do this shit.
You know, me, I'm incredibly lucky. I was in the right place.
There it is.
I was doing everything differently than other people.
He's lucky he found an audience he could guilt trip.
I broke out, became very popular, and to this day I remain popular with a very focused group of people. But I am the exception to the rule. If you tried to do what I'm doing today, you would fail.
Yeah, he's an exception.
Seriously,
He's special.
I'm only really successful because I've been around for so long. I'm a staple in a lot of circles. Yes, I'm both famous and infamous, and that's why I can still do it.
Famous.
Not many people
Most
can
people
do
outside
that. You
YouTube
understand?
don't
A lot of
even
these
know
people
you
have to do it
exist,
completely
Phil.
differently than the way that I did it. So that's when people say to me,
Even on the
"What's your
side
advice?
scrollers,
How-
they
that
said they didn't know who he
successful?" I
was.
can't even
They
give
had
you
to do
advice because
research.
if you did what I did, it won't work. That was
Well,
something
when I
that worked,
started watching
13
Markiplier
years ago, not
back
today.
in Or 2010s.
Number 2, track your
This
costs.
dude never
Oh,
showed
very
up
important
in
as well,
any
yeah.
recommendations.
You gotta be.
Yeah, I
certain
started YouTube
that
around
what you're doing isn't
2014
more
and he never
expensive
showed
than what
up.
you're gonna make for doing it, because a lot of
Markiplier
people
and
don't do that.
Jacksepticeye showed
In
up before
addition
you
to that,
did.
the funny part about
I only
that
found
is
him through It's
some
a
people
Gundam.
then later on, for tax purposes,
Found
don't
about
even
him
realize
through
that they can't
Metacritic.
write off because they're not paying attention, which is
Me
awful.
toker.
You know, what's the point of starting your own online
Mediocre.
business if your costs are so high, you're going to end up not making profit at the end of the day, right? There's no point to doing it then. Complete waste of your time.
Okay, Mr.
right?
Budget Expert, whatever
Okay.
you say.
By the way, I see a lot of idiotic trolls in the chat today, and I obviously, guys, I apologize for that.
They're critical.
Do my best.
I mean, people
know.
were smarter than you.
To take care. And by the way, I can see that there's a lot of
The troll element. Phil?
assholes here. I was gonna take care of this guy too.
Oh, they're being nasty to
I
him.
apologize because basically what happened
Oh,
is today we got this
no.
one idiot coming in with like 10.
I
or
hate
20
that. Like,
coming down
whenever
to
you
me
ever heard a
morons.
grown man say they're being
Use
nasty
a
to
separate bank
me,
account. Yes, that can be very helpful.
Never
Set
heard of
aside taxes. We already talked about that. All right, let's just go to the next video. It's a pretty boring video, honestly.
Get skipped, idiots.
Hello. I'll have sashimi
Just
and
skip.
yo, it's
Gex.
Gex.
I'm hungry, damn it.
God, I didn't see Gex in forever.
Hey, come on. Hey, what the? Hey,
Never
Don
seen this
King.
show.
Nice haircut. When did we enlist? Hey, watch it. Hustle. I wish these stars looked more realistic.
What channel was this
What's
show?
funny about this is Gex, but as a
The
90s
Saturday morning
cartoon.
cartoon? Okay.
You can tell they're making it try to look like it's old animation, but it's not. You can tell this is modern animation that they added a filter over, right?
What?
Anyone ever played Gex back in the day? I know what it is.
Yeah,
don't know
I
if ever
played
played
Gex
it, though.
back in the day.
The dirty
Gex
devil.
entered the gecko.
That run and hide.
Oh yeah, that was like
You can tell this was made in the
Naked
90s.
olive drab.
that was Gex 3, right?
No, that was
Yeah,
Gex
go.
2.
It was?
Yeah, that was Gex 2.
warmth of a Dick Clark special.
What? You're gonna put the new Mass Effect.
Uncle Herman, you promised you went off the sauce.
This is like, is it a 90s cartoon? This is like a
Promise you
Scooby-Doo
went
from like
off
the
the
70s.
sauce.
that we're watching,
I'm going.
right? All right, Derek, I'll see you
That's
later.
funny.
You guys get the point that the Mass Effect.
You broke up, so I didn't hear you.
LA motorist.
You're gonna work up. You're gonna play the new Mass Effect.
Hey,
They're
watch
working
it,
on-
Shorty.
Probably.
It's working.
Red.
Yeah, I want to say Gex 3, it had that
That's
real
the
life
real
chick in it.
Gex, I don't even know.
They don't make animated stuff like they used to.
Yeah, this is actually pretty good.
Yeah. You gotta give it to the animators who made this show.
Will it work for Douglas Fairbanks?
And here was what the credits would look like. Yeah, the credits of all
I
90s
wanna say
cartoons
this is
look
more
like
based
that,
off
like
the
slow
third
frames of music playing over it. All right, let's continue.
Well, here's how I feel about the spaghetti companies that put sugar in their sauce. They
Oh
ought to
God,
be-
this is a dig at you,
They
Phil.
use one whole onion, mash it, grind it up, and put it in the sauce, and you've got plenty of sugar. Pay attention to Mrs. Bonanza.
Oh God, Phil.
Mrs.
He's,
Bonanza.
did he skip it? He
Mrs.
skipped it.
Bonanza. Wow, she sounds very Italian. No, actually, in reality, in my family recipe of Italian marinara sauce, we do put some sugar in.
Phil,
Not a
I know
ton.
some
Like, when I was
Italians.
making it,
I could
put too
ask
much in,
them.
it was too sweet.
No.
Yes, please
I
ask
do,
them
and
to
by
get
the
back
way,
to us on
you
that.
put onion in it. You put garlic in it. You
I
put
don't
all those
think-
things.
Hey,
in it.
Casper.
And then you put a little bit of extra sugar in it.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Top 10
Like lemon
douchebags in gaming history from when ScrewAttack.com used to exist. I used to watch these videos back in the day all the time. I really did.
Skipped it.
I liked all the content that was on ScrewAttack.com back in the day. I thought they made great countdowns and videos.
Yes.
In addition to being the place where they housed
You ever met
like
a dude you just didn't
you know,
like?
angry video
You
game
don't
nerd
really
and
know
other stuff.
why. You just
don't.
Hey, Will Swade, how
Maybe
you
it's
doing?
something they do, how they act,
Pro
or you
Jared.
just find them annoying.
That's
but
Pro
anyway you
Jared's
slice
voice.
it, you just don't really like them. They're just douchebags.
So we've glanced through the video game world and found those that just whip us into submission, whether we know why or not. Hey.
Or is it? Maybe that's not. Maybe that's Craig. I thought that was Pro Jared for a second. I can't put my finger on whose voice that is.
I'm Stuttering Craig.
And
I'm
Stuttering Craig, there you go.
Oh, it's Craig and Tom. Oh my God, this is before Handsome Tom quit. This is really old.
13 years ago,
This is when
Phil.
before Handsome Tom quit the site because of money issues.
Oh yeah.
Ever since this guy came on the scene, he's bothered me. I don't know why. His snarl, his voice, his obvious cookie-cutter reversal of Mario to be a bad guy, it just doesn't sit right.
A fringe character most of his career, Wario is best known for the WarioWare series.
By the way, I mean, a lot of credit has to be given to Screw Attack. Back in the day, they were innovating this kind of video. Like today, top 10 countdowns are insanely prominent throughout the gaming community. Back then, they were new. Like Screw Attack was one of the online businesses, content creators that were doing this regularly, and people liked it.
You don't need a history lesson. Just watch the fucking
Done pretty
video.
well. You know, back in the day, it was great content for that time period. It really was.
And helping people look like
What you been up to,
total
Will
jackasses.
Swade? What you been up to, man?
Unless you're a girl. WarioWare, I love that game. The yellow overalled anti-hero's antics are best used for games with drunk Nintendo. Awesome.
Wario World, Wario.
Wario World was fun.
Oh, I have that. Oh no, Wario and I have.
Yeah.
That's out.
The Wario what? What?
How can the Man of Steel make a list about douchebags? It's not so much about what he does. I mean, he's the ultimate hero. It's about what he doesn't do. Most importantly, make a good game.
Out of the countless number of
talk
games
about
made
Superman
about the comic
64.
book cash cow, there may be one or two that might be worth turning on, but those don't make up for the bastardization of a game called Superman 64.
Oh, I heard this game was
by
terrible.
Taito, Midway, or EA. They
Yes.
just suck.
A friend of mine played
It's not
this,
your fault,
and
Superman, but in the gaming world,
it's
you're
pretty
just
bad.
a douchebag.
Yeah. Yeah,
All
Wario
right,
World
so,
was
I mean, that's
good.
blast from the past. It's funny because people are like, this is back when they were
I
good.
think I
mean,
have it
yeah,
for the Game Boy
you're right.
Color.
This is back when they were actually really good. They made so much gaming content. I would say these countdowns were some of their best stuff. They did like vlogging stuff and comedy skits too, and I didn't really like that stuff
How
as
is-
much.
Phil,
But
just watch
the
the
daily countdowns
video.
I used to watch when they did hard news, their gaming.
Phil, we don't
daily,
care what you
news
like or
show.
don't like.
That I really enjoyed.
You could
as
tell
well.
he wanted to be a
But
part of Screw Attack.
some others that I didn't like. You know,
The whole dick-sucking Craig and shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, guys, remember the
That's
Screw
what I know
Attack
about
days?
them, and started watching their content. Remember, way back in the day,
I
I went to a
want till
MagFest
he
event. I
goes
hung out with
into
those
the
guys
press-
like the entire event and stuff. And it was pretty crazy. And
You
you
broke
know,
up at the last part.
we all know now what happened.
How long do you think
Basically, they
until
went
he
completely
goes
out of
into a
business
depression
due to
state?
insanely bad decisions
Oh.
by
Like
Stuttering
it's a
Craig.
depression.
Depends on
no,
the tips.
No, Stuttering Craig sold Screw Attack. So that's not bad decisions. That's I made a business and I sold it.
You think
How many businesses have you sold, Phil?
my Warner Brothers Discovery
Sold it
They
to another
don't-
company, and then they got liquidated. They got owned, basically.
That's not his fault anymore.
But we're gonna talk about
dumbass.
that in a future day. We don't have to talk about that today. Let's continue.
he still thinks it's correct fault? Screw it, that kid,
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Fuck! Did you shit in your fucking pants? God damn! What is that? God damn!
God
Did you shit?
damn!
God damn!
Liquid ass prank on dad. Oh, that's what it is. That's what. So if you're not aware, all right.
I mean, that should be your type of thing, Phil. You should be
Basically,
laughing
there's this thing
it
you
up
can
for
get.
this.
It's a synthesized
Oh my
chemical
God.
that
Oh
smells
my god, we
like
get it.
feces.
You reviewed the
And
video.
it's-
I don't
Shut the
fucking
fuck
care.
up.
Man, it's still in here. That can't be the fart.
My controller batteries are low. I guess we'll swap this out right now.
Oh my god.
It's not funny. He says, "Okay, it stinks. I get it. Like, why is this 8 million view worthy?
Because I don't know, Phil. You always talk about shitting. So why is that
We've
funny?
all been guilty of biting our nails. But is it more than
That's
just a
another
childhood
dig at
habit?
you, Phil.
Hey there, viewers, and welcome back to another Bestie video. Nail biting begins in childhood, but there are people who are just not able to quit once they become adults.
I don't do it actively, but I do it unconsciously. Like when I'm doing it, I don't realize.
Yeah, when he sees black people.
Oh my God, it's stationary.
And I realize later, and then it sucks because I'll have like something wrong with my nail. I'm like, it's annoying. I'm like, ah, shit, because I fucking bit it, you know.
Know that over 20% of the American population, mainly women, are chronic nail biters. When we think about people who bite their nails, we
mainly
often
women?
think of them as being anxious,
wonder
but
why.
science has something else to say. From being a perfectionist to deep-seated loneliness or lacking patience, in this video we'll be talking about what your nail biting habit can reveal about you. Stay tuned till the end, as some
I don't.
things may come as a shock.
I honestly don't think it tells anything. Like for me, I'm not a nervous person. Okay. I'm not particularly.
You're not a nervous person.
Guys,
Okay, Phil.
I'm nervous. How many emergency videos?
That,
I'm
yeah.
nervous.
How come every time there's a black person on screen, you start biting your nails? I mean, Phil, it's kind of telling.
I'm biting my nails because I'm bored, or I'm waiting for something. You know, I'm certainly not
Tyrone shows
lonely.
up.
Like I have no idea. I don't think it means anything.
It
at
does.
all. I think some people look for like meaning behind things, like ticks and stuff, and there might not even be one. You know what I mean? Like I really don't particularly think there's any. You may be smarter. You may be impatient. You may help balance your.
Phil, you're not a
maybe some nervous
psychologist.
disorder,
Be quiet.
a
Phil is
genetic
apparently a scientist, a
obsessive
magical scientist
compulsive
nobody knows
behavior.
about.
You may not be happy with what.
Yeah,
This
he
is
just
stupid. This is a stupid
just
video.
solved
It's so
Einstein's
dumb.
So are you gonna skip
History of
it?
Animation.
Yep, he skipped it.
10 minutes
Ah.
history of animation.
No, he's gonna review. He's a expert in animation. Oh, this movie.
Okay.
Forgot the
It was
name
made
of
in
it,
20 it was made in
but I
2015.
recognize it.
All right.
This is funny. He skips all
Evolution
this
of
shit.
animation.
Inspired by Faraday's wheel.
And you wonder why
Joseph
nobody wants to
Plateau
sit there and
and
pay for
Russell
this
invents
retarded
the
shit.
phenakistoscope
Oh, yeah, I heard
in
about this.
1832.
You look through a slit in something.
Actually, explain
and
it
it
to
would
us,
make it look
Phil.
like it was
What
animated.
is
It's
it?
moving pictures, guys.
Demonstrates continuous movement for the first time.
Yeah.
In 1833, Horner invented the Daedaleon, later called the Zoetrope or Wheel of Life. Here,
I learned about
the
this
phases of
somewhere. I don't know
movement
where.
Are
It might
also
have been
seen in
college.
the form of an infinite loop through the slits.
College doesn't teach you these
You
things.
see an image,
What's you're in an art
then
class?
no image, and then a slightly different second image, producing the illusion of movement
Look at
in
that.
the mind of the viewer.
what
In
about
1877, Emile Renault built his praxinoscope. We see the images in the mirrors. The function of the dark
That's
phase
actually
between the
neat.
slits is taken over by the angle at which the mirrors are set up.
Exactly, Falcon.
Look at that. Oh, that's cool. A sequence of photographs of a horse to see if all the legs lifted up off the ground. They continue to photograph sequences of movement from humans and different animals.
You're breaking up a
First
lot,
insight
man.
into how we move. That's fascinating. Look at that. A series of photographs. Steamboat Willie.
Before he was
No,
named Mickey
cell
Mouse.
animation.
Yep. Before
The
he
film
was
was drawn on a celluloid and photographed with a multi-pane camera. The background is on a different layer than the characters, so they can change but the background stays the same. Many cycles are used. Steamboat Willie. The movement is comical but isn't realistic. It is widely recognized as the first synchronized sound cartoon. I didn't even know that. I didn't know it was the first synchronized sound.
How did you not
I
know
thought it was
that?
significant because it was the first appearance of Mickey Mouse, but I didn't know that.
This was also the year where talkies were introduced, Phil.
Yeah.
Talkies. Damn.
Yeah, I'm using old grandpa terms.
Yeah. It's like when they first called movies, when they first came out with sound, they called them talkies.
We drew and painted
Tells
over
you I
existing
hang out with
footage
way
called
too
rotoscope.
many people.
His work is experimental and not commercial.
Wow.
He pushed the boundaries of film and animation. Wow.
Wonder how they.
Oh my fucking god.
Wonder how they do it.
Yo.
Norman McLaren used direct animation to create dots.
We can read, stupid.
He drew and painted on blank film. He times and designed the visuals to represent the sound. Yeah, each one is, look, it's timed with the
This
sound.
is what these
different-
read people
different types of
do,
sound.
yeah.
That's look at that. Scooby-Doo!
I really watched these.
Hanna-Barbera.
Some work to do now.
Lots of cycles are used.
I love Scooby-Doo.
Cheap and fast to make.
Links.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Drawings are
god.
done on celluloid, but the bare minimum is done in order to get the point of action across. Cost-effective techniques. Smears. Look at that. Looping cycles. Right, the background is the same background.
Are they gonna do the Jetsons next?
Power of suggestion. And so
Oh,
Disney was
Bambi.
doing more elaborate stuff while they were doing more simplified stuff.
That's when they started using rotoscoping, right?
Thinking about
During their
going
golden era,
out to
creating
dinner.
beautiful feature films, right?
I wasn't saying I was
This is
gonna
totally
pick
getting
you.
claimed on YouTube. There's no way it's not. They're just unbelievable.
Jesus
It's
fucking Christ.
Bambi's mom is fucking shot.
Bumpy's mom.
Still drawing on celluloid, but there's a lot more research done.
Kill Bambi.
Bumpy.
Yeah, it's hilarious. 'Cause
Bumpy's
right now,
mom
what we're
does
watching
that.
is Bambi,
I
and we're
remember
watching. What was that
the
other
classic,
one? The Lady and the Tramp.
Ant slapping.
No exaggeration. The animation back then is better than today.
Sketch where
Take a look at this single cell
Skippy saw Bumpy.
of Thumper, the rabbit.
Bro.
Look at all the detail. I mean, there's no lighting or shading.
And-
Look at
and-
all the detail.
and Skippy
right?
had-
Take a look at modern
and
animation
Slappy had
today.
to
It doesn't
prove
even
that
have
Bumpy
that.
wasn't
Today it's all
dead.
computer generated with like no detail at
Hey,
all.
Phil, what about
It looks like
the
shit.
working conditions
Even the
back
frames
then?
of animation, there was way more
Bumpy's
frames of animation
mom.
back then than there were today in most cartoons. It's crazy how animation back then
Phil, you're
was
not
way more
an
hard to
expert
produce,
in
yet way better
animation.
quality than what we're pumping out today.
You're not an
It's
expert
just
in
out of
anything.
control. I don't know why, why we even accept it. It's so inferior.
Look at the garbage you put on the internet. People
Oh,
accept that.
Submarine, cool.
Well, he's
You
about
listen
to
to
get
the album?
fucked by. He's about to complain about getting destroyed by LTG. It's gonna be great.
It's got Cell, it's got
There's
Rotoscope.
rotoscoping.
What's the chances of LTG
It's channel
actually
page
seeing
now.
that clip from
It's channel page
DSP?
now. Listen to the Beatles.
Wow, look at that.
What are the chances
That's cool.
of LTG seeing that clip from DSP?
It's Barbie.
Alice using stop motion as a stop motion. Stop motion was popular for a while. I remember watching a lot of stop motion. videos when I was a
Barbie.
kid. The
I
dolls were
can.
puppet and photographing small different movements. Remember the
Oh my
Rankin
God, the
Bass
doll.
stop motion Christmas specials were
I can.
incredibly popular, right?
Some of
Rankin
the dolls creep me out.
Like Santa Claus is coming to town, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, all of
I
those.
have
watched
Barbie.
those all the
I
time.
can.
Whoa, here we go. The Miyazaki.
Whoa.
I can.
Studio Ghibli.
Studio Ghibli.
Ghibli.
I need 5 bodies for next.
Yep. Look at that. Disney moved on to 3D. They
Princess-
focused more on 2D.
Princess
Sell that,
Mononoke.
right?
Sure.
All
I need
of them.
5
I
Princess
forgot to pick them up
Mononokes
then.
for next week.
Fantastic
Studio
movie.
Ghibli is great stuff.
Paprika is still amazing.
Oh yeah, more stop
Oh,
motion for things
Paprika.
like
That's a
what was this
great
called?
movie. You ever seen
Wallace
Perfect
and
Blue?
Gromit. Yeah, Wallace and Gromit. That was
Perfect
great stuff
Blue?
too. I like Wallace
Yes.
and Gromit.
Yeah, it's great.
And they went on to make a series of movies, right?
Perfect Blue
Well,
got
that's one-
advertised on all my old Dragon Ball tapes.
Oh, that movie's fantastic. There's a
Now we're at
point in the movie
2006,
that
like crap,
you
what is
question
shit?
what's real.
It's Keanu Reeves.
I remember this. I saw this movie.
So does she. Oh, Scanner
There's a
Darkly.
reason I saw this movie. I can't remember why. I had to watch
Are they gonna
it.
show the
I had to watch it.
Animatrix
Scanner
too?
Darkly.
Hopefully.
I'm sure they're gonna show a really shitty
actors,
movie
and
we
then they
watched in Live
take the
Server
animation
from
after.
2009 that cost $1 million.
Which one?
Interesting.
You know what it is. It's
Right,
it's just like a bunch of shapes.
Oh, that scam movie? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I downloaded that movie Gamer
Good,
from
Bob's
2009. I wanted to watch it.
No, oh my god.
It's supposed to be super
Bob and Mini Bob.
schlocky.
I remember that episode.
Oh yeah, where Gene was trying to dress up as Bob.
I tried watching this show and I couldn't get into
a software called Toon.
I used to watch it so many times as a kid.
Camera, there are layers to each asset. It's the same as cell animation, but everything's done digitally out of the computer.
no.
Used to be on
Animators use drawing tablets on
Yeah,
screens.
Danny guy was
into this program, and which makes the process a lot smoother. We're still doing the same job, still drawing.
Quicker and cheaper than traditional animation, but it doesn't completely lose the detail and charm. Alright, I don't really care about music videos. That was fascinating. I really liked that.
Oh,
that was a good
and
video.
he did.
I like the history how things evolve. That was
Yeah,
good.
he doesn't want to get
Alright, guys,
striked.
you can believe it.
Was
We're about at
was
the end
it
of the
after
show. We got
last
one more
season?
video left for DSP versus the Internet. One more segment. I want to say thanks to
Thanks,
everyone
Stu, is that it?
who
What?
has
After last
submitted
season?
videos
Yeah.
for this week.
Was it?
And I'm excited to see what is next. So thank you all. Last part.
Yeah, it
coming up,
was,
but
it was,
in
it
the meantime,
was.
It's got a
Thanks for
$5 million
watching.
budget. That's
See you
it.
soon.
That was the scam.
All right, now guys, quite frankly, we can't watch the next video because it's South Park, and I added it to the playlist by accident because we can't watch South Park
Oops.
because that's going to get claimed.
Oops.
So let me
Oh,
fast
somebody paid for that.
past that here.
What the fucking
All right, so
Beatles
we've
didn't
got-
get claimed?
I have a bad case of diarrhea. Japanese people
Hey,
living
why
in
does it
Japan.
matter?
And then we'll continue on from there. Okay.
Oh, it's just learning
Oh,
English.
diarrhea.
All right, guys, you ready for the final part? We're going to jump right in. We can't do South Park. You
I
do
have
South
a
Park's
bad
going
case
to get blocked.
diarrhea.
So
I
we
missed a
can't do
lot
that.
of this then.
Wait, look, it's a weird
Okay, are we
exercise
good?
video in
Ready for the
Japan.
finale? And by the way, thank you to Codeman 123434
Oh my
who
God,
gave
I
this
fucked
membership
that
at
up.
the super level. Says we'll be watching Invincible season 2. It comes out in November. I wasn't aware of that. I never watched
No, he
Invincible
won't.
season 1. So maybe
Don't
I
say
would
there
if
you
I
go.
liked it. Then maybe
Yo,
I would
who
watch
knows
season
about-
2. I don't know how it
Just
works
say
on
no,
Amazon
dude.
Video, right?
Just-
so I don't know if
just
Amazon
don't lie
Video,
to the
whole
dude.
thing
Just say
dumps
no.
at once,
I have a bad
or if it's
case
like
of
weekly
diarrhea.
episodes. If you can remind
All right,
me
we
when
get
we're
it.
closer,
Japanese
maybe I'll do
exercise.
it. Maybe I would do that. Maybe I would watch
He
Invincible season
reminds
1.
me
If I
of
like it,
those
then I would watch season 2.
people I used
You
to
don't
know.
have a bad case of diarrhea.
Okay.
What's up, Viking?
Willow,
Hey,
I'll see you later
G-Million.
tonight. Sounds good.
I
Are
actually,
you
I
ready?
actually hated.
All right, guys, here we go. Final
No,
part.
that is pretty weird because this video is supposed to make people
Ladies
sleep.
and gentlemen, welcome to DSP versus the Internet, the
Hello,
conclusion for
everyone.
episode 23 for July 23rd, 2023. Thanks to everyone who was a great audience. Thanks to everyone who submitted clips for this week.
They should ask him who he's talking to.
And let's get right to it. The final clips for this week. Here we go.
Yo, this is a hood
supposed to
classic.
be-
This
I
video
have a
that he's
bad
about to
case
play.
of diarrhea. Japanese
That's
English.
what's
Here we go.
It's a hood classic.
I mean, it's pretty weird, but hey, Japan is Japan, okay? So-
Here we go.
I think I've seen this video.
I seen it. I think it was like a John Fun video.
Everyone's seen this video. It's a classic.
Yeah. I think
What
John
the
Trump
hell?
watched
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I saw. Because I actually saw it as well. So yeah.
しっかりと自分の状態を相手に伝えま
What
し
the
ょう。
fuck does Kilo the Skillful Abbott mean?
Rabbit.
Nice.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Diarrhea.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Oh yeah, I
Bad
remember.
case of diarrhea. Why do you want someone to call it ambulance? What?
Exercise video. There it is.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my.
Phil, it's a hood classic.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. Bad case of diarrhea.
That's something what Phil does, okay?
Oh, I'm funny closer.
And
So fucking unnecessary.
I'm funny closer.
Does this work?
he doesn't know how to let things flow without.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Yeah.
It's a hood classic.
DSP needs this.
This can't be
Can't
fucking
do
real.
this shit.
It's super real.
There's
Good.
no way this is real. I don't believe for a
Diarrhea.
second that this
I
is
have
real.
a bad case of diarrhea.
Sing it loud. Sing it
The only
proud.
problem now is you know that's going to be stuck in my head for like all day. I'm just going to keep hearing, I have a bad case of diarrhea. Right?
I don't.
By
You
the
know
way,
what's the
Quantum
hilarious
Leap.
part is?
Who put this on there?
The entire series.
I'm retarded.
Retarded?
Some of these episodes are actually worth so.
Oh, I'm retarded. That's DSP. Look, it's him. It's himself. It's over now.
What was so funny? I don't
It's
think
Super
what that
Blind
clip was.
Man.
In that show, for those who don't know, because you probably have no idea what the show is.
You're a
It
kid
was
in the
a science
80s.
experiment gone wrong.
Stop pretending
where
that-
what happens
stop
is this
lying
guy
that
now jumps
you
from
watch
person
it.
to person in time. So one day he'll be, you know,
90s, I
a
forgot.
factory worker.
One day
in
he'll be
1972
retarded.
making hubcaps.
Like
Then the
Phil,
next day,
he's been
he's
retarded every-
someone part of the civil rights movement in the United States. Then the next day, he's in World War II fighting the Nazis. And then the next day, he's someone like that who's, you know, retarded.
spoiled the
And then the next
show,
day,
Phil.
you know, it's someone else. And it was that's what was
The
crazy
audience
about the
is
show
in their
was that
20s.
every show had a completely different premise.
And the next day they'll be in
for what
Phil's
was going
audience.
on. The plot always reset every show.
Whoa!
I don't understand why they selected that.
I'm retarded.
If there's no context to the video, it's funny. It is.
Although I did hear in the comments someone saying like it was actually for real
It's
show
funny?
and not
Oh,
like a
okay.
funny show.
It's
I guess you
funny.
think that's
It's funny. Like all
Anyway,
my fans are
the Life and Death of
retarded.
Mad Cats. This will be fascinating, and here's why.
Nobody
Mad
wants it.
Cats was
Skip.
a company that at one point made a lot of third-party peripherals for consoles and
And
made a
they're
ton of money doing
ass.
it, but they were always junky. Then all of a sudden, during the era
The
of Street Fighter
arcade sticks
4,
were great.
they started making tons of joysticks,
Their
and their
PS2
joysticks
controllers
were
were
actually
so
quite
tiny.
good, and they sold like
They're for
hotcakes
people with
because the
baby
company
hands like
exploded.
Phil.
They
I
also
still
went
have
into
my
really
tournament
Bomani
edition
games like
arcade stick.
Rock Band Guitar Hero. I forget which one it
They
was
went
that made
bankrupt,
them
right?
for that one. But then they just went out
Oh
of
yeah.
business. So I guess
When
the
did this
question would
company
be, why did they
exist?
go out of
Because
business?
I've never heard of
Which
it.
actually I'd like to
Early
know.
2000s,
Since
Skip all
the
this, we get to
90s.
the end. Can we find out why they went out
I
of
was a
business?
baby then.
Aw.
Whose fault is
That's
that?
Here's the
tragic.
joysticks. Yup, there's the joysticks for Street Fighter. And then here's the harmonic stuff.
Is he
I
skipping
have a
this?
bad
Fast
case of
forward.
diarrhea.
Why'd they go out of business?
Oh my god!
From the limelight, even
Why
after hefty
we-
price
What?
drops.
We
Making
skipped it?
matters worse, it was not going so well behind the scenes at Mad
Look at
Cats.
those controls.
They've been in and out of debt
You
since
know he
2011,
watched
and
this
by
because
Okay,
from
let's
skipping
fast
it.
forward. Or let's rewind, I mean. Oops. Here
Let's
we go.
rewind. Let's watch
Cats
the
to release
video.
a bunch of officially
Hello?
licensed instruments for Rock Band in late 2008.
This is like
These
someone
are
reading
arguably an
the
improvement
literally
over the
watched the
originals.
video.
With
Right.
a microphone that
Talking
included
about
its
Rock
own
Band.
controller buttons, a portable
It's like
drum
reading
kit
a book
that
in the
was much
middle
more
of it
compact
and
and
not
easy to move
bother
around than the
reading
full
the
thing, and a
entirety
bass
of
Yeah,
it.
you
guitar that
skipped the
looked
part
a
where
lot
T
like an
dies.
actual Fender Precision.
So they were doing really
In
well.
2010, Mad Cats then acquired
Did anyone
gaming
see that
audio
that
company
GTA
Triton,
screen?
giving them an instant foothold
Mission
into the
failed,
growing
T
realm
died.
of microphones and headsets.
Oh, I had it. I
Wait,
had a
they
Triton
own
headset.
Triton?
That was one of the headsets I had. And now I think was before.
I
they were
remember
owned by
those rat
Mad Cats, if
control. I mean,
remember
those rat
correctly.
mice.
But Triton was like I love the quality, but
I love the
the
quality.
design was shitty. Like the headbands were made of hard plastic that would always crack no matter what. I don't know what they were thinking.
Board personal computers as well.
What
As
were they
the
thinking?
Cyber's Rat gaming mouse in 2010, the Eclipse touch-sensitive keyboard and gesture-controlled mouse, and acquired the VMAX Simulation Corporation, a flight sim developer to help guide the development of future
Flight
Saytech
sim?
products. Then in 2013, they decided to cash in on the micro console boom inspired by the Ouya,
Boom.
which was
Really?
at the time
Ouya.
the second highest
I still
funded
have my
project on
Ouya.
crowdfunding.
Keep in mind
Based-
that Ouya was an insane
Ouya.
failure, right?
Ouya.
So they were trying to make
Hey,
a micro console.
for-
Is that what?
I mean,
ruined
the
them
only-
making a
For
micro
what it's worth, it
console?
was a decent little
It's like
emulation
Kickstarter.
machine.
I mean, in
Mad
Detroit,
Cats
Well, that's what my
was
Steam Deck
the
is for.
Mojo.
Man, have you ever
Android
tried like
based
Crazy
console
Frog? I
that
thought that was
cost
a full game.
$250. It saw some
The Watch
success
Mojo.
among Android modding enthusiasts.
Oh, wow.
Projects like
Well,
this and the
Watch Mojo,
Ouya
that was
quickly
cool.
faded from the limelight
Right.
even after
What's the
hefty
with?
price drops. Making matters worse, it was not going so
I wish
well
more
behind the
things were
scenes at
on the
Mad Cats.
Ouya.
They'd been in and out of
I
debt
like their
since
old logo better.
2011, and by June of 2015, they
I mean, you
announced
know
to
Cra-
investors
I
that
mean,
they
you know
failed
Crazy
to meet
Frog,
their
right?
credit lender's monthly target
my
on a
God.
$20 million loan.
Weird fucking
The bank
quit.
decided to waive the violation, though.
What
since
the fuck
Mad
are you
Cats had
playing?
what they
Oh, you're
thought was
playing,
an ace up
Dumb
their
Dwarf
sleeve, Rock Band 4.
Still
Set
have
to
my
release in
Rock Band
October,
too.
Mad Cats was betting the farm.
Bro, I
on the
used
game
to use my
performing
Rock
well,
Band
not only
microphone.
manufacturing the customers for the game, but going so far as to
I used
take
to
care
use
of
that shit for
marketing and
CS:GO.
distribution worldwide as well.
Yeah, I remember. Remember, I got it for free.
Oh shit.
And it
Remember
was
I
weird
got
because
it?
when I was part of
Remember?
Machinima,
Yeah.
all of a sudden, I just got
Dick
it.
suckers
Literally,
wanted to do that
Machinima had
shit.
not asked me.
No,
if
Mad
I
Cats
wanted
isn't
it.
around
It
anymore.
got mailed to my house.
Yeah, they went bankrupt.
And I opened it up.
That's
I
why
was
this
like,
video is
why do
called
I
Rise and
have
Fall of
this?
Mad Cat.
I had no idea
The
why
rise
I
and
had
fall
Rock
of the,
Band 4.
the Mad
And
Cats.
I guess what it is
Dude, they probably
Mad
emailed
Cats
you
was
about it and
so
you ignored
into
it like you
heavy
do.
promotion.
Exactly.
Right?
I find
That
the
they
idea of
wanted
like
to
rock band items so fun. Like I always like imagine.
send
Have
it
a
out
bad
to
case of
everyone
diarrhea.
possible.
I had their steering wheel for
There
the
you go.
PlayStation
Guys, if you
1.
keep talking nonsense in my
Alright,
chat, I'm gonna
I
ban
always
every
find
one
the
of you
rock
who say
Oh,
nonsense.
what nonsense they
Oh, here's the one
What
right
they
here.
spitting?
You're gone.
Wow.
Straight facts.
Hey, what nonsense? I gotta see this.
Oh, it says you can
Right?
say
Are
the
you guys
R
ready
word if
to all
you
get
are the
banned? Because
R
I'm done. You
word.
guys are ridiculously stupid.
Ooh.
No, he's
see?
calling them
Awesome.
retards.
You're completely derailing my
I don't
show.
see nothing
No one
really.
even wants to talk in the chat now because of you idiots.
Oh, it's they're
People
making
been
fun of
talking in your
fans are
chat, you
disabled
retard.
people.
Shut up now. Thanks.
He says they're making fun of
Really
disabled
stupid.
people.
You know what?
because
This is
fans
what
are all
you
disabled.
guys.
Yeah,
This is
all
what
of a
you
sudden,
guys
out
pay
of
for.
nowhere, I just
This
get
is
it.
what you
And
pay
remember,
for
I did
every
do an
day.
event
This is why
around
I
it,
have
and
no
then-
And
yeah,
wait
no
for
feelings
money, they
towards
do an
you.
event
Either
around
way,
it.
this is why I laugh at you when this happens.
What a stupid idea
But yeah,
to
like
do.
it was so
You have
weird.
to
'cause I
like
just got out of
submit
nowhere.
a
You could tell
video
they
for
must be so
like paying
desperate
money, but who
to
cares? This is why a
promote the
retard
event,
YouTuber.
right?
Exactly.
But it was
Well, he has
not nearly
retard
enough to keep
fans,
up with Mad
so
Cat's
it
mad
fits.
Yeah,
credit
fan
problems.
heads.
Even with
And
a
it's such a waste of
55%
money.
uptick
Like
in
who wants
sales,
to
That means
they
that was
reported
100% a troll
an
video.
$11.6 million loss. This was largely due to the lower than forecast Rock Band 4 sales, along with $8.3 million of
do you even know
excess
Rock
inventory
Band?
Million
languishing in
dollars.
warehouses.
That
So
4 games.
basically,
that kind of game like
at
died
first,
out.
they were a
No.
junk
Yeah.
peripheral company that made a lot
One
of
of
money.
those
Well,
games
the first
on
time
junk
Rock
peripherals.
Band, I never
Then,
played
when
Rock
Street
Band,
Fighter
but man, I
4
wish
came
it
out,
comes
they
back.
started making really
When I
good
saw like
joysticks
these
and made
items, I
insane
just find
amount
it
of
so
money.
fun.
At
I
the
just
same
wish I could
time,
play
they
with my
started making
kids or
Rock
my
Band
family
peripherals
members,
and made a lot of
which
money there.
just sounds so
But then they
fun.
made
You
a
know,
ton
the
of bad
drums,
investments. They were making
microphone.
this micro
You know,
console.
plugging
They were
into.
buying other companies. Like, why'd they buy this
The only
weird,
Rock Band games I played
flight
is
sim
2
company
and
stuff.
the
So basically
Beatles.
they were pissing their money away
Oh,
for
the
no
Beatles.
reason,
I mean,
and they got themselves
Yeah,
wrapped
that
up
one-
in debt, and they
when I
really
saw
needed a
the
big money
trailer,
maker.
I
They
said,
were
I
banking
have
on
to
Rock
get
Band 4,
this
but the thing
because
is, by
I
the
grew
time
up
Rock
with
Band
I
4
played
came out, that
AC/DC
was
Rock
over.
Band.
People didn't really
Pissing
care
away
about
their
the
money
voice
for
acting.
no
They
reason.
started
Says the
making fake
motherfucker
music.
who
They didn't
does
care about
so.
that. It was popular like
Live at
2008,
Donington
2008.
Park,
2015 was so many years later.
I mean, I
that
know
didn't
Well, you
feel
can
like
just
it's
get
Rock Band, that
the
was the
you
end
can
of the
just get
company,
Clone
sounds
Hero
like.
and then get every game that's available in
The
every
writing
one.
was
That's
on the
right,
wall.
I
Warner
remember
Brothers
that.
I don't know if
dropped
we
Rock
want
Band as
that.
its
It's
distributor
like
and
one
partnered with
rock and roll
Performance Digital Products
rhythm game I
instead.
played.
Big up
Even
Harmonix.
with Mad Cats laying off 37% of their staff, their CEO and chairman resigning, and selling off the Saytech brand
Hey,
to
look,
Logitech,
it's an
their stock
expensive,
price
it's a
had
Acting-
business
plummeted
acting
down
like
man,
he
just
gives a
put
shit.
it
since
in.
a shit.
Oh,
New
man.
York
Here it
Stock Exchange
comes.
delisted them entirely on March
Acting like
23rd,
he gives a damn.
2017,
Shut
and
up,
that was that.
Yikes.
1 week later,
He
Mad
probably
Cat's
laughed
board of
about people
directors
losing
voted to
their
declare
jobs.
Chapter 7 bankruptcy, meaning that everything they
Fuck,
owned
I
Oh, that
was
sounds
liquidated to
familiar.
pay off their
I
debts.
lost his job.
And
North
just
Dakota.
like that, a company with an almost 30-year history vanished overnight. Mad Cats was gone.
Here, relate it to
Will they be
yourself,
missed?
Phil. Relate it
Probably
to
not by
yourself.
very
Here it
many.
comes.
While they did make a
I
few
had a
excellent
Chapter
products over
7
the years, there's no
bankruptcy.
shortage of other
Come on, Phil.
manufacturers
Tell
that
us
continue
about
to provide the
the Game
same types of
Pass or the
things at a
bankruptcy.
similar
Tell
price
us about
point.
Chapter 7.
Mad Cats is more of a cautionary tale than anything else, showing just what can happen to even the largest name in their category when people lose sight of what made the company succeed in the first place.
Wow,
and
it's
fail
like
to
Phil.
recognize the interests of a rapidly changing market.
That is exactly what
A
happened.
rapidly
It sounds like
changing
they threw
market.
money at completely the wrong things, and then banked on
Yeah,
things that
they
were
threw
popular
money at
anymore to
Mario
bring them
Brothers
back from their
reviews.
mistakes, which didn't work. So that's sad. That was a good video. LGR, isn't this the same guy?
We didn't watch it.
Who makes
We
the
didn't watch
food?
the video. No one watched
So
it.
this guy makes food videos and he does like documentary style.
Food videos. I hate this.
Documentary style.
I like that.
Food
Because, I mean, this is
videos.
6 years old. This is an old video, but this is
Wow.
good stuff. This guy's a good YouTuber.
Wow,
It's quality
he
stuff
makes
right
videos
there.
about food.
He's got the DSP mark of
Happy to see someone
approval.
like that. They diversify and they're successful, right? That's nice.
I want wanted to make a video and go DSP.
Think about your favorite video. If you lost your sight tomorrow, would you still be able to play it?
DSP you and DSP is a
Or
bitch.
the dexterity in your hands. Anyone can be a gamer, at least in theory.
I like this
But
guy, dude.
historically,
He's got a
very few
mustache. I
games
can't
were
grow one of
designed
those.
to be played by everyone. These days, developers are using some cool tricks to bridge the divide. And we're not just
Does
talking
a
about
goatee
closed
not
captioning,
include
but
a
also
mustache?
settings that
Yeah.
change the
Here
actual
we are.
gameplay. But to
accessibility
appreciate
of,
these, it helps to understand
Last
what
of Us
gaming
2.
was like
Groundbreaking.
in the olden times.
I wonder if some
Due to the
dent
limitations of
recommended it
early
because
gaming
they can't
technology,
hear,
designs
see,
were
or listen.
simple and rather inflexible.
Yeah.
Games like
I
Pac-Man
like
and
that.
Space Invaders
What the
had
go
high
outside.
contrast visuals, straightforward gameplay, no dialogue, and a minimal number of possible
I'm just
inputs,
wondering why
which
that's
meant
funny.
they happened
Oh,
to
this is
be
Linus Tech Tips? No,
somewhat
this is Tech
accessible.
Quickie.
Games like these were fine
Yeah.
for people with moderate low
I mean,
vision, developmental
you cannot
delays,
expect
or
DSP
learning
to know that
disabilities,
they're
even
one
if that
company.
wasn't
Oh,
at the
How would
front
you
Phil,
of
know?
you know any of
developers'
those?
minds. There's not a lot of tactical complexity to a game like Pong. You move the paddle up,
But how
then
would
down,
we not?
then up again.
Andrew, give me a
Riley.
fucking flat.
Compared to a
Andrew.
modern controller, the
Andrew,
basic buttons
thank
of
you.
an arcade cabinet
I don't know
don't
if you
demand a
guys
ton
are
of
there
precision.
yet, but
And
he
you can
makes a
see
whole
some common
segment of
design
banning
themes between
people.
old arcade controls and
They were
specialized
saying
peripherals
he
like
said
the
he's.
Xbox Adaptive
They said he was saying
Controller and its
retard,
assorted
and he
plug-in
got scared, so he
But
banned
some of
them.
those old games were also highly
Well, his fans are all
visual,
retarded.
fast-paced, and they had no real
Oh, that
easy
makes
mode.
sense.
A problem
That
for
makes-
people who are nearly or completely
There's-
blind, and for
And
people
that's
with
just
more
a fact of
profound
life.
fine
Yeah.
motor challenges. Even
I had
something as
pills
common as
that called
arthritis
me
can
the
seriously
R
impact
word,
a
so
player's
I don't
ability to
know.
engage with
Who's
genres
that
like
fat guy with the
first-person
tarot
shooters
cards?
or rhythm games.
Yeah.
As gaming matured, we started to see gamers getting
Hello,
more options for how they interact with their
who's that
games.
fat guy with
Things
that
like
use like
adjustable
tarot cards a
difficulty
lot in live
settings,
streams?
simultaneous text and audio
the
dialogue,
game.
and lightweight ergonomic controllers. But these weren't true accessibility
Come on,
options
Phil,
as much as they were
commentate.
basic
Yeah,
quality
talk
of
about
life
Jade
measures
controller.
that improved the gaming experience for a
How can you
much
call them
larger
a
group
reaction
of people
game?
than just
All,
disabled gamers.
all he makes is
For
that
example,
same like
assistive
lobster
settings
face.
like tutorials and
It's pathetic.
story-only
What
modes
are they
were designed to help
thinking?
new and
He's like,
inexperienced players, but they also help gamers
What?
with physical and
But-
cognitive disabilities.
I might as well see
While these
DSP
helpful
drool in his
options
whole
have been
video
with us for a
to look
long
like a
time,
retard.
they've often been implemented haphazardly or as an afterthought because it was left up to individual
Because
developers
people
to
with
decide whether
disabilities
or
in
how
Phil's
to
chat
include them.
Yep.
are afterthoughts.
Unsurprisingly,
Like, they
those
give me
developers
money.
rarely got it right the first time. A good example is the original Assassin's Creed, which has a score of 3.3 out of 10 on caniplaythat.com
Ouch.
because it has no option for
Ah,
subtitles,
it's lame.
despite being released in 2007.
Wait a minute.
Subtitles
No
had
one
been
gives a
invented.
crapola.
Only 2
Not
years
only that,
later,
hold
the
on.
sec-
Not only that,
Crapola.
not
don't
every video
care.
game is for everyone. Like I hate this argument that all games need to be for everyone. No, they do not.
Oh.
They do not. Okay.
That's like saying Outlast is
I don't
like
care
for
about
little
blind people
kids.
playing Last of Us.
Yeah,
Well, that's
like
We
I mean,
don't
not to
care.
be that type of person. Yes, I don't care if a blind person can't play the game. I don't
condone
care if a deaf
gatekeeping.
person can't play the game. I don't care if a person that has no arms can't play the game. That is.
You should have been
Find something
born
else in your
normal.
life.
Fucking
Yeah.
weirdo.
But they,
Something
the
else.
thing with that though is technology has been made so people with those types of deformities can play games.
The fuck is going on? Oh.
So
Yeah, you ever heard of an Etch a Sketch?
no, not even Etch-a-Sketch. Dude, there's a person that plays
I mean,
games with their
joke.
fucking feet, and they play the game better than I do with two working
They
hands.
play the game better than Phil.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's that
Isn't there someone
Broly
that plays a game
legs.
with his mouth?
Yeah, Broly legs.
There
They
you
gotta
go.
play Armored Core. Which
Then they got there's a chick that plays games with her eye movements.
Whoa, really?
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. Technology.
Wow.
This is why I hate when they're saying, "Oh, well, this needs to fall on companies." No, it does not.
Oh,
Just get
doesn't.
good.
People have rigged
cares for
up
video
ways.
games.
People have rigged up ways so they can still play games even with deficiencies or deformities or any other thing.
Yeah.
If you want to do something bad enough, you're going to find a way to be able to
the
do it.
DSP has a deformity. He's fucking stupid.
Like, I've
No
seen
way,
dudes with
man.
no legs skateboarding.
Yeah.
That shit blows my
No
mind.
way.
Yeah.
This
I've
bill
seen
was-
it
what
just
about
with
that,
no
what
arms
about
and
the
legs
Olympic
swimming.
guy?
Or you might deal with
Who's
guys
the,
with
who's the bodybuilder who has
I've seen a
no
blind
legs?
dude skateboard. That
Dude,
shit was crazy.
There was a
Was he a
blind dude that
UFC fighter?
drove for 60
He's
plus
an MMA
years.
fighter with no legs.
No shit.
Yes, there
I've
was a
seen
dude that
a-
actually drove for 60 plus years. He could not see. He was legally fucking blind.
That I have a question.
He
about
should have just wore Gunner
how.
glasses.
How? That knew his
Gunners.
route. He knew his
The
route
what?
that damn well. That's
Oh.
the only thing I can think of.
Was he
Oh,
was he blind his
oh.
whole life, or did
Yes, he
lose
was
his
blind
vision?
his whole life.
Okay,
Holy
okay, so
shit.
it's
And then when he
probably like,
finally got pulled over, And the cop was sitting there looking at him because he's looking around, and the cop's like, "Sir, do you not see me?" And he's like, "No, sir, I'm blind." The cop's like, "Wait, what?"
Legally blind.
Do we have a video of that? Is that like a clip?
I have to
Or
find
is this
it. I'll have to actually find that shit because that
That's
shit
like
had me.
funny as fuck.
It was, and the cop was like, "Yeah, I can't let you drive anymore."
That sounds like a Chappelle show skit.
Yeah.
But
is it like?
I hate
have
these.
to ask this-
I hate these arguments that well, the companies need to have accessibility. No, they don't. They do not.
Based.
It's honestly, it's a luxury that they do that. I mean, or we could just look at Last of Us 2 and they did
I
it in
know
the game
right
with
now,
the shit anyway.
Mortal Kombat ain't gonna do shit.
Assassin's Creed had both
I mean,
subtitles
it's just
and fully
weird
voiced
coming
lines
from the
in
person, in this case TSP,
Now,
who
many-
back in the
many-
day
many
said
games-
that people...
Wait. Video games have different languages all the fucking time.
Yeah.
So saying that, this is something to help people that speak Spanish or English or Japanese. Games been doing that for fucking years.
There's subtitles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, I can sit
I
and
don't
play.
consider that a disability thing.
I play
What if I don't
anime
get it?
games. I play anime type of games in Japanese with English subtitles.
I've played anime games in Japanese with no subtitles.
Ain't the Yakuza games like fully
Yeah.
Japanese?
Fully Japanese.
Yeah.
Well, the Judgment games aren't.
Judgment, the later on the PC you can change it because my Judgment I got it in Japanese.
Oh, where did the music come from? Is this?
That's me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Into the same franchise, the accessibility options for Assassin's Creed are extensive, albeit imperfect, and players can separately control the difficulty level for different aspects of the game, like combat,
This guy is what Phil
exploration,
wishes he
and
could do.
stealth, taking into account cognitive, motor, vision,
A functioning
and hearing
human.
challenges. And Ubisoft has been far from the cutting edge when it comes to accessibility. Compare Naughty Dog, for example, who released The Last of Us in
Dog. Top of the
2013
line, man.
with visual
You know what though?
Naughty
You know what
Dog
they're not
helps
telling
all
you
the
though?
special
You know what
people.
they're not telling you?
Top of the line, he said.
Here's the thing. No, Naughty Dog is definitely top of the line when it comes to accessibility. I will give them that. Especially with fucking retarded blind motherfucker that looks like he got punched with a goddamn ugly stick all his life.
Yeah, we talking with
Fucking
you,
with him.
Brandon Cole.
Oh shit.
I don't know what his fucking name. The dude that always
Super blind
Yeah,
man.
super blind man. You get retarded fucks like that in there. They just we got all the accessibility.
You're
yeah.
not a good person.
we
We
can
need to keep those people out of gaming.
we can do all this stuff. Cool. It's a good thing they did that. But guess what? You spent so many resources doing this. The fucking game suffered immensely from it.
God of War.
Yeah, God of War. Hey, brother, I think you need this. Hey, Dad, I think if we touch this, it might do something over there. Brother, come over here. You can do this over here, and this might activate something down there. How about y'all just shut the fuck up and let me figure this shit out? I'm not a goddamn retard like the dude on the fucking screen that you decided to use as a test bed.
This is why I prefer classic games over contemporary video games, because it feels like they are insulting your intelligence. Yes, there are some people who have learning or cognitive issues, but
Look, I
make
gave
that
Call of
as a option.
There's still some good modern games coming out. Like you got like this new Super Mario game that plays like a 2D style. That looks great. There's gonna be like a new WarioWare game. That's good. Street Fighter 6, and
Mario's gonna have no accessibility options.
Yeah,
You already know.
Like I said, the accessibility for Last of Us is top notch. They put they poured a lot of resources into it, which yes, they deserve praises for that.
Yeah.
The problem behind it though is everything else about the game suffered. The AI, trash. A lot of trash. The AI is brain dead. The AI is what Phil wants his fan base to be. Fucking brain dead. And just Phil is master.
Well, that's what his fan base is.
But most fan bases could also be degenerates like Derek, or trying to just like purchase like these hentai mangas, which I actually heard. And also, I never really.
What?
No,
Well,
there's
if a
actually
person wants to
there's a
purchase
video.
hentai, I mean, let 'em.
Hentai, I barely know her.
I don't know like any phone dents except Derek and Kevin Bernstein and OIC. But who's that fat guy with the tarot cards?
Wait, there's a guy with tarot cards?
NDO.
But who's the? Oh wait, what?
NDO.
Oh,
NDO. No.
N as in network, D as in dinosaur, and O, you know.
Indio
my
is who
God,
the
he's
cast was
retarded.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just like, when you spend so many funds in one thing, something's gotta suffer. And Last of Us is a prime example of pouring so many funds into accessibility for literally a handful of people that has this deficiency. You've brought the entire game down now for that. And I shouldn't say that is the cause. I really don't know if that's the cause. I'm just spewing out bullshit. But looking at how much they poured into it versus the final product of the game, especially the second one, you might as well have kept that game like Duke Nukem and it'd been fucking forever.
Cues for important sounds, highlights for small, hard-to-notice pickups, and the option to change handwritten notes to more readable plain text. 2020's The Last of Us Part 2 was especially ambitious, including text-to-speech,
Was especially stupid.
controls, high contrast,
There's a lot of
What?
pandering.
subtitles,
Successful game ever.
Was that Woody Woodpecker? What the fuck was that red thing?
That was for people with certain
auto-aim,
deficiencies so they could play the game
navigation
easier.
assistance. In fact, Naughty Dog promised that blind players could play through the entire game without sighted assistance.
Okay, how many
Which
people
makes it
who
Fuck
play
you,
video
Super
games
Blind Man. Fuck you.
identify as blind?
Don't come to crunch. But Naughty Dog and Ubisoft are large
Blindness has a
established
decent threshold.
This
How are
PC
small,
shit got a
independent studios
PS5
supposed
because
to
he's
provide the
blind.
same level of accessibility? And how are studios small and large implementing features specifically designed for disabled players? We'll tell you more right after we thank Sidekick for sponsoring.
No, Sidekick. How dare
No,
you
it's
sponsor me?
sponsor.
Unacceptable. Don't sponsor that. I'm just kidding. No, so people are saying that this channel is associated with Linus Tech Tips. It's a spin-off channel, which is why it keeps showing Linus Tech Tips videos, which makes sense, I guess.
Disabled gamers
No
themselves.
kidding.
A lot of
We don't like
experimentation
Linus.
in both
I know
software
that
and
because he's
hardware
more
came
successful
from
than you.
independent programmers and hardware developers looking to serve a niche community, often because they or someone they knew wanted to play video games.
Are you
but
gonna
couldn't.
drill?
It's hard for an able-bodied developer to imagine in a
You don't
vacuum
watch Linus,
all
Phil.
the
He
barriers
doesn't talk
disabled
about making
gamers might
food.
run into, never mind how to address them.
And this guy's
That's
right.
also why the
People
PC,
who don't
with its
have
plethora
any
of
physical
specialized
or any
peripherals
other
and open
challenges
standard
will
connectors
understand
USB,
the
has been the
experiences
machine
of
of
those.
choice
Yeah, we
for
suffer.
many disabled gamers. The Adroit.
Yeah, as you lose something, something else picks up.
Oh, he's still on this video?
It annoys me because these people who think they know what it's like are in a way belittling those who have those challenges, and it annoys me because they say, oh, we had to give them a crutch, and in a way they don't give these people a chance to really prove to them they could do things that just like anyone else.
Yeah, they could donate money to Phil just like anyone else.
My thing is, if I'm helping a person that's disabled in any fashion, and they tell me treat them normally, all right, fine, I'm gonna treat you normally now.
Yeah.
You know, like once you give me that green light, then I'm gonna treat you like I treat any other person.
Exactly.
Fuck you.
I mean, hey, that means me saying fuck you, then you're gonna get told fuck you. But I get it. Like, there are people that are disabled. They're tired of people literally giving them a quote-unquote handout because of their deficiency.
And they treat them like, oh, they're defenseless. We gotta protect these people. It's like they could take care of themselves.
Look, I'm gonna say this now. If it's a zombie apocalypse and you blind, motherfucker, you lunch and I'm running. Just letting you know that straight up.
Switchblade
Derek, you
controller,
go
which
first.
allowed gamers with limited mobility to play on
Oh god, don't say that. Then the zombie might turn into a sexual deviant.
I never thought about
Able
that.
Gamers was founded by Mark Bartlett, whose best friend was slowly losing her ability to play EverQuest due to multiple sclerosis. It was only after the launch of the Adroit Switchblade that Microsoft took notice and tapped Able Gamers to help make the Xbox Adaptive Controller. But the good news is that the push for solutions has already led to some useful features like screen magnification for low vision, altered color schemes for
Everyone who
different
works
kinds of
with Linus
color
sounds like fake
and
Linus.
haptic feedback as a replacement for audible signals.
That's cool.
Oh no! You're not getting away with that, Phil. Don't you dare sit there and say that's cool to haptic feedback when that's the main thing you
You hate
fucking
haptic
bitch about
feedback. You
on the
turned it off.
PS5 controller is haptic feedback.
You turned it off.
You scummy piece of shit.
You made fun of haptic feedback.
Open, well-documented developer resources can shave down that workload.
Of course he is.
Realistic.
Banning people like a coward.
Some of these solutions.
Gee, I
Some
can't
of the
imagine what
past
they're
reluctance to fully implement certain
Oh
kinds
god,
of
they're saying it's so harmful.
difficulty settings, aim assist,
Oh,
automatic
baby mode.
navigation, and glowing visual guides comes from concerns
Come.
about cheating, as well as a certain stigma common to the mainstream AAA sector. A get good gatekeeping mentality that wants to preserve the perceived exclusivity of
No, see that right there gotta stop.
No.
You know what? Get good. You're right. I don't want retards playing Dark Souls. You're right. I really don't want them playing it. Why? Because they come in there and they fuck shit up. That's why. I don't want SJWs in my Final Fantasy. You know why? Because they come in and fuck shit up. So get good, get a thicker layer of skin. I will fucking gatekeep your ass out. I will gatekeep retards like the one on my screen and the bigger one standing here talking about it. Get the fuck out.
especially challenging.
Yeah, there you go.
Dark Souls. Some games don't even allow the player to finish
Okay, this
the
guy
game
just
on
revealed
easy
he hates
mode.
Dark
For an
Souls.
extreme
Yeah.
example of
Yes,
this,
he's
Twisted
probably-
Metal
he's
2
So he must have a
from
mental
1996
issue.
has an easy mode that ends after the first boss,
Dark Souls
telling players
difficult,
no
therefore it's
losers allowed
bad.
beyond this.
All right, actually, no. See, this right here shows this dude doesn't even have all his facts. If you want all his facts, go back to Streets of Rage 1. You play it on easy. I think it's once you beat the 3rd stage, the game stops. And it says how Mr. X continued to rule the city with an iron fist. So looking at Twisted Metal, you're fucking wrong, you goddamn retard.
At this point,
Wow.
you must switch to medium or
point,
hard
he's
to continue.
creating a
Because
narrative.
how dare you try to have fun? Another concern is that, well, certain
guy obviously
Twisted
hates
Metal
it.
2 is hard as fuck.
Better than him.
Yeah.
The accessible version
Like all
of
the Twisted
Last of
Metal
Us Part
games
2
were hard.
is
They were
still
meant to
a
be.
poignant and brutal
Hell,
narrative.
old
I think you
games
only
were
had like
meant to be
5
hard.
lives to beat the whole
However,
game.
if you took a game
Yeah,
like
and you had like
Getting
one
Old,
continue that
no,
gave you
it's
2
not.
lives, and that was
Story's
it.
an experience that is fundamentally about accepting the frustration that comes with having to start over from zero, and you made it impossible to
Oh,
fail.
fuck, that's
well,
how
then you haven't
things
made
are
a game
in life.
accessible. You've made a
Come on,
completely
don't
different
make fun
game.
of 'em.
Instead, Getting
Make
Over It
fun
has
of 'em like
options
you
for
do.
using a mouse,
Don't be a bitch.
joystick, or a touchscreen,
Just like
allowing
real
life.
flexibility,
You
but
learn
still
and
retaining the spirit of the experience.
prove, man.
A
He's
big
not
part
even
of what
doing
makes
nothing.
games fun is the catharsis of overcoming a significant
Oh,
challenge,
oh,
especially
man.
Let me
games
solo
that
her.
are impossible for less dedicated players. But being unable
Oh,
to
hell,
participate in
Melania.
a game because you are physically unable to play is a fundamentally different challenge than the one that was intended.
I agree.
And there are a lot of accessibility options.
course
that
you
do
would.
not
Yeah, getting over a
necessarily
Benefati
eliminate
is hard
challenge
as
for their
fuck.
intended
You know what?
users.
I actually like exactly what he just said. I know I'm being kind of quiet and just absorbing
Because
what
you
he's saying.
two are bugging
I
it.
like
That's
what
why
he
you
just
agree.
said. He
You
just
agree
said,
with him.
when you're playing a video game that's difficult, you're supposed
When
to
you're
be
a
able
bug,
to
here,
have a
Phil,
base
we
level
know
of
what he
challenge,
said.
right? And so the argument to make it not, don't make it accessible because it makes it too easy. What you have to understand is the people who need the accessibility features are not on the same base level as you. They're not going to get that experience. They already have
Guess
it.
what? I don't fucking care.
That's life, man.
Rude.
Guess what? All right, okay.
Horny koi.
Hold on. Okay. So, all right. Let me ask this then, Phil. I'm gonna do the normal one now. So I wanna join the group of people that says give me money because I exist and I can't play with the big boys that are millionaires.
Popcorn, so good.
So Phil, can you give me 50,000 of the 120,000 you make a year so I can be on a fair playing field with you? Are you? Can I go to the CEO of Microsoft and say, hey man, can you give me $1 million so I can have an easier life like you and to make things more fair for me? Is he going to give me $1 million? Or you know what, maybe $1 million's too greedy. Can you give me 500,000? Let's go $500,000. So I'm tired of this fucking argument that, oh, video games need to be accessible for everyone. But life isn't fucking accessible to everyone. You know, there's a thing called fucking stillbirth, where the baby fucking dies in the goddamn womb. Didn't even get a chance to live its life. It's a person that went and fought and bled for their country, and they lose every fucking thing, and they're now bum on the street, and people walk over them and tell them to get a job. Or they say, oh, you serve in the military, let me spit on you because you're a fucking killer.
We have failed our veterans.
But, oh, I'm supposed to feel bad because, oh, little Jimmy's missing a goddamn arm and can't play Dark Souls. Fuck Jimmy.
Disability that makes the game already way harder to play. Now you're also giving them that hard game. You understand? So if I pick up this controller and I play Dark Souls, it's tough.
People like
but if
Phil,
someone picks up this controller who only has one hand and is trying to play Dark Souls, it's even tougher. So why say that accessibility makes the game too easy? You're a fucking idiot. You shouldn't be saying that. Understand?
The world needs ditch diggers. That's just the way it is.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what?
I don't understand why certain people
that hard game.
Saying,
we're not trying to make
we gotta change everything because it's so unfair.
Like this. I beat Dark Souls pressing A.
Dude, come on.
No, that's not the point. The point is that everyone should have an equal challenge level, whether they're disabled or not.
Oh, no.
And you can't do that if you're disabled. You're already starting at negative 100.
Accepted.
How are you supposed to play it the same way as everybody else? And that's not fair. That was a really great way to explain.
We gotta make everything fair.
I get it.
And
I
drag everyone down the same level.
I shouldn't get upset because this is just a video. I understand that. But I'm tired of people saying games need to be accessible for everyone when life is not accessible to everyone.
Yeah.
No, I can't blame you, but yeah.
You know, I get it. You know, you want to play a game and you're physically unable to. I can understand. I can empathize how angry that must make you. But when I'm living literally paycheck to paycheck and I have to eat hot dogs for a goddamn week till the next paycheck, well, where's my fucking handout then? What is the companies doing to help me or anyone else in that same position or worse off? You know, it is set up that, oh, you know what, you make $32,000 a year, you should be fine. No, it's set up so I'm literally living paycheck to paycheck and I cannot get ahead. So you put things to chase a carrot, like the lottery, the possibility of getting promoted, trying to get a better job. But nobody wants to look at that. We want to look at, oh, well, games need to be more accessible. Well, damn, we're looking at ways to fucking have people give us more money, but we're not finding ways to help people live a better life.
Nero fiddle while Rome burned.
Yep.
We're drawing such parallels to the end of the Roman Empire. It's astounding that no one sees it.
I think so. Yeah, I think someone did. The chick did beat ER on a dance pad. Yeah, no, not Elden Ring. It was. No, you're right. No, it was Elden Ring. It was a person that beat Elden Ring on a dance pad, and there was a guy who beat Dark Souls 2 with a Rocksmith controller.
That's
or Rock
what
Band,
you should say to every get good moron out there who says dumb shit like that. Really. Every get good person.
I honestly think
off,
he's being fake
because
about this.
your whole line of reasoning.
No.
He's trying to appeal
you know
to
what
the
kills
dead.
his argument? No. I tell you what kills his argument right now. He's sitting there spewing this shit right now. What's the one thing he fucking says in Street Fighter 6?
Modern controls.
Exactly.
That's
all right, so who's the fucking gatekeeper?
Oh, we
You're
know the answer to
gatekeeping.
that.
It's the guy.
You're gatekeeping people because they're playing modern controls and you fucking hate it. Oh, it's one button. 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 So guess what, Phil? If you're gonna gatekeep Street Fighter because it's one button, guys, I'm a fucking gatekeep Dark Souls. Fuck you. Keep your crippled ass out.
Get fucked. It's so stupid because you're not. It's not the same playing field.
No, gotta say it. Say what you gotta say.
I was gonna say I hate this shit because you know he's being fucking fake. He doesn't give a shit about any of this.
Nope, not a fucking.
He's doing
bit.
this to suck the dick of companies to make him look good.
Yeah.
Bring on the penis.
So I know
This
what
is
I
this
said
is all
is
fake. This is why I fucking hate this shit.
He's doing
another
it to look
fake-ass
sympathetic to the
motherfucker
retards.
Yeah.
because his reputation is so fucking trash, and he's a garbage human being that he'll do anything to make himself look fucking good. You know what, Phil? Fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
I
For
second
real.
that notion.
This fucking bullshit of, oh, well, I give a fuck about gamers being disabled and they should be able to play too. Fuck you, dude. You sit there literally laughing at a dude on your squad for having a fucking stuttering issue. Get
And one guy that
bent.
was trying to talk to DSP on stream one time, and you could see him trying to
Yeah, that's the guy who
stifle a
was
laugh.
Yeah, that's the one we're
You're
talking about.
fucking bent, you loser.
He was so.
I want him homeless on the street.
About
He's
people who
trying to look like an ally.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that,
he's
like
a
the
frat
one,
ally.
like that LGB fucking slide he has.
Yep.
Yeah.
Another
He's so
fake ass
disingenuous
fucking
people
ally.
for
fucking
it.
disingenuous, you know?
He was banning people
That
for
slide
it.
is still there.
He's banning people
Contrast
for
that
this,
slide
for
with
disagreeing
Cloud
with him?
cross-dressing in Final Fantasy VII.
Ice, is he banning people for disagreeing with him?
Oh yeah, somebody got how disabled you got to be for level 1.
I'll need to click that. Hold on one second.
Yeah, it's right there. I'll leave
No,
it.
no.
Then
Alright,
is Phil
this
special
now.
needs?
That head.
Look at him go!
Can
Wow.
I
see
play
like
you
this.
if you don't have any hands?
I'm getting the giggles over this. I apologize.
Like, I mean, yes, people are probably gonna clip like, yo, I said fuck cripple people. It's like, yeah, I said it. Fuck it, I said it. But
They need to post a handicap placard with each of their messages. That's federal law.
yeah. Because what these
yeah,
idiots don't realize is certain games, yes, that can work for it. Last of Us, Assassin's Creed, games like that, you can use accessibility because you have a difficulty selection. When you get into the games like the Soulsborne, there's no difficulty selection. It's what it is out the gate. So if you start putting in like that type of stuff to help them so they can play the game, then you're gonna have to start changing aspects of the game.
This is how I play the game.
Like there's like, oh, I can't because it doesn't go with the game. Because the way the game is made, it will not fit. I mean, yeah, you could probably do colorblind mode for Soulsborne. You probably could. But how the fuck is using sonar going to work for a game that constantly has things going on? The sonar is going to fuck you because your character's walking and running and rolling. So the sonar is going to be picking you up just as it's picking up everyone else. Let alone, how is that going to help them when a person uses an invisibility spell? Now they're just fucking silent and invisible. So how is that going to help them? How is sonar going to help a blind person? Oh, there he is. He just stabbed me in the back. Why didn't it tell me sooner?
What about a super blind person?
I mean, if they're super blind, they're just fucked either way. I mean, it's the same with a person that's deaf. When you have things that muffle your movement, well, now they can't hear it. And the only way to make that work for hearing impaired is that now has to be taken out of the game completely. So yes, it does start affecting the game. Sure, we can adapt to it and whatever. We can adapt, move on, conquer. But now you're changing the game. So yeah, it does affect the game, Phil. So how about your bum bitch begging ass shuts the fuck up?
It's not fair at all for people.
It's not fair that I'm poor, Phil. You know, it's not fair that I'm poor, Phil. How about you give me some of that money? Instead of giving it to Scopely, give it to me.
Act like that because it's not. It's not. There should
fair?
be
No,
accessibility
stupid,
in
you're
all
not my
games.
wife.
I do believe there should be accessibility in FromSoft games. I do believe that.
No.
I don't think
No,
every person
it doesn't.
should be using it. Only if you need it. But absolutely.
Well, then who are you to tell a person that
You
can't use it?
You'd use it.
No one tells him.
The guy
to do,
would
and
use
yet
the
he has the gall
accessibility
to
fee.
tell us what to do, man.
I mean, I see that still would change the game because if they have silence, There's no vibration, so it's still not helping a deaf person. I know you're being funny, but it's not going to help. It's not going to help a deaf person if I silence my footsteps and shank them in the back. I mean, so no, FromSoft does not need accessibility. It was made the way it was because once you start adding... Actually, you know a good game that actually can abuse it? And it doesn't even have accessibility. PUBG. PUBG. Actually, you abuse it. People turn down the graphics so the grass is really short. Just so they can see people better and shoot them. So for the vision impaired, we start changing colors. We start taking things out. See how this becomes a very muddled thing now, Phil? This is what you dumbasses don't look at. You just, oh, we need accessibility for everything. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I'm not impaired, but I can use a vision impaired person's abilities to now win the game easier. Because I'll just switch it up. And then before long, everybody's going to be doing it. And now you're just going to have a blocky game. But hey, I can see everybody. They can see me. See where this becomes a problem? Oh, well, only people that need it should be the only ones to have it. Okay, so what? You're saying the companies need to do a survey with each fucking person? Hey, do you have multiple sclerosis? Are you deaf? Are you blind? Are you physically handicapped? Are you missing a limb? Are you missing an arm? A hand? Is your hand broken? Can you this, that, blah, blah, blah? No. A company does not do that. They make a product and they put it out to the populace. Again, shows you how fucking stupid Phil is.
I think there should be. I don't think it's fair that there's certain games that are not accessible because it's the get good game.
No, it's not
And
fair.
we refuse to put accessibility in our games because then it's too
Still sitting at home
that's
24/7,
stupidity, basically.
365.
For example,
Exactly,
the
Mal.
Quad Stick is a controller specifically designed to allow tetraplegic players to game.
Ice cream, so good.
Wow.
And honestly, you can't get a kill streak in COD with just
But guess what? Guess what, you fucking retards? That's another company doing that. That's not the company that made the fucking game.
We're still talking about Mad Cat?
No.
No.
lips. Are you even a real gamer? The fact that gaming is a more participatory experience
Are you
than
a real
watching
gamer?
movie or listening to music,
You know, get off your
probably
high
meets the
horse.
goal of a universally accessible
You
experience.
should.
But it also means that games
This
can
shit is
provide
actually
experiences
pissing me
that would
off.
otherwise be out of reach. for
This
people
guy
with
is
Good.
annoying
For
me.
example,
Dog.
it's often much harder for wheelchair users to leave the house, which can be extremely socially isolating.
Okay.
And guess what? Society has made things for wheelchair-bound people to get around. We have
But they can still play
elevators.
Halo, dude.
We have ramps.
ADA.
We have everything for a wheelchair-bound person to get around.
At least they can
I'm
play
s-
Halo.
oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to play a wheelchair-bound person in D&D. You know why? Because I'm going to be the DM that's going to be a dick and fuck up that person's wheelchair and make them regret picking that character. Because I'm that type of asshole.
Also, why the fuck you want to be in a wheelchair in D&D? That sounds dumb.
It is dumb. But we got to
You
be
could
more
be
inclusive.
That sounds dumb.
I could
Why
be
would
a
you wanna
fucking
be
dragon person. I could be an elf. Nope, I'm going to be a wheelchair-bound person.
I can be DSP.
That sounds.
Whoa.
That sounds awful.
Online video games can be a great option for shared social experiences, despite those physical barriers. There are still financial barriers.
How
however,
is
as
physical
adaptive controllers
barriers?
Can be
Yeah,
prohibitively
for sure.
What's this guy's logic?
And it's not all about adapting
Yeah.
existing games to suit disabled gamers. Audio games are entirely blind accessible by default.
I was just gonna say that. Like, I know for a fact that Super Blind Man plays a lot of audio games and loves them.
Fuck Super Blind Man.
Like, I never even played an audio
left you,
game. I wouldn't even know what that means.
Gotta
You're not a good.
But apparently it's
He's
popular.
not a good person.
You don't know what an audio game is, Phil?
I don't think DSP knows a lot of things.
Only thing Phil knows is bagging.
If I ever
Oh,
had a
yeah.
chance to talk to Mama Brunel, I would ask her why the fuck didn't she swallow you or take you up her ass.
Oh Jesus!
I
think the other thing you need to ask is,
to communicate with the player. A recent popular
are you
example
proud
is
of your
The
son?
Veil,
Look at him.
a story about a blind
The whole
man
internet
where
hates
the
him.
player has to navigate and even fight and dodge enemies using only auditory cues.
What if his
These
parents
kinds of games
pretend he
often use
doesn't
binaural
exist?
audio recording, which
Yeah.
uses two
That was
microphones
so-
specifically positioned to give a
Because
sense
based
of
on
the 3D
when
space. So the
someone
player
asked
can
him
tell
that his
whether a
parents
sound
called
comes from
him
left,
on his
right,
birthday
front,
and he
or
said
back.
they
If
didn't,
you're wondering what the game looks like,
it
well,
tells
we would show
me
you some
they
gameplay
don't
footage
like him
for
at
it.
all.
Well, in the end, we're
well,
probably
maybe
never
I think
going to
it's
live in a
that,
world
and
with
also he's
perfectly
a dick to
accessible
them
games.
too.
There's a lot of low-hanging
Can you
fruit,
blame
great
them?
new ideas when it comes to making gaming.
No, he's a
Technically,
dick
Mal,
to
yes.
them.
And my thanks to everyone.
That was great. That was a really good video. I like that a lot. I'm just curious, like,
Yeah,
what's the next
because
video? Because I don't think we have
it-
time for another long
you
one. But
know,
if it's short,
fits with your
why you should play
worldview,
Persona
too,
1 and 2?
so.
We don't really have time for that. Is there a short video we can watch? That's just like a clip?
Oh, now the dad.
All right, here we go. We'll watch this. This is the last video for today.
Washington, Thomas Jefferson, William Howard Taft, and President Barack Obama. One young girl traced them all back to one common ancestor.
They're all cousins and all grandsons of John Macklin.
It's the first family tree of its kind.
Really?
Pouring through more than
Who?
500,000 names.
Fuck
for
if I
months.
know. Fuck if I even
12-year-old
care at this
Bridge
point.
Ann D'Avignon discovered that all
The
the U.S.
fuck?
My
presidents,
history
except
enthusiast,
Martin
but
Van Buren,
I feel like
all
you
were
trace.
former
history, I
king
don't
of
pay
England.
attention.
I feel like if you trace everyone back, we're all because
Signer
of
of the Magna
something.
Carta in
Yeah.
1215.
Mildred Reed is his first
Oh,
A
really?
lot of people come from Genghis Khan.
and on
Oh yeah, because like you know,
Yeah,
Genghis
Mongolia.
Khan, like the fuck, I guess.
Yeah, a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
a lot of people
Well,
know.
it's not the only Genghis Khan, like most Mongolians. I mean, I like a little
Tracing
Mongolian.
it back to roots in France. But
Yeah, that is
Bridget
true for
wanted to
the
branch
Central
out.
Asian countries, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan. A lot of those people's genes are tied to the Mongols.
But unlike other
I needed my dad to,
genealogists that
my dad,
looked
so I
at
got like
the
Western
male
Siberia
family
and
lines,
my dad.
Bridge Ann was able to link the presidents
Yeah.
together using both male and female ancestry.
The interesting part, a lot of those
Historians had
Central
only
Asians
been able
speak
to
the
link
Turkic
22
language,
family
except
trees.
for
In
the
Kazakhstan or
Tajiks.
Uzbekistan.
Bridge
Like
Ann
in
also
Uzbekistan or
figured out she's an
Kazakhstan, like
18th cousin
or any
of President
name that
Obama,
starts with a stand in all
something she
Turkic
hopes to be
countries.
able to share with him
With the exception for
Never. He threw out the letter.
Kazakhstan, they're
Burned
the
it.
only Persian-speaking people.
Shut up, Phil.
He said, fuck
Oh.
this. This is not interesting.
Okay, so she's the 18th cousin of Obama. Congratulations.
I want to be the
That was
18th
fascinating.
cousin of
So obviously
Obama.
what we know is that
Who
it's a big
doesn't?
conspiracy, that all U.S. presidents actually are the same family, and that they've been controlling the United States through a secret society called the
Conspiracy.
U.S.
Shut up,
man.
for many,
Just
many,
shut
you know,
up.
hundreds and hundreds of years.
No,
And that's
you
why
don't.
our country never
This
gets any better,
fucking
because they're
dumbass.
secretly controlling everything. Our, you know, our
Conspiracy.
laws, our populace, our money.
Can
They are
Are you
a
talking
ruling
about the
class that
Illuminati?
keeps us under their thumb at all times. I mean, it doesn't matter if you get
Yes, he is
Obama,
the
Donald
Illuminati.
Trump, or Biden in the White House. They're all the same because they're all
I
related.
don't know.
No, the stone cutters
Your mother
run
and
the
your father are
country.
related,
That's
asshole.
right. That's right.
So that's thanks for watching the internet. This is a great show.
It's going
The
to
variety of
tell
stuff
you
was
the
covered. I hope that
Anunnaki
you
is
enjoy.
running the
Remember,
show.
the absolute
No,
best
Freemasons.
way to be a part of the show is to become a member. It is the channel members who nominate all these
Freemasons.
videos.
Become a
I wanna say
member,
thank you to
Raven.
all the
Become a
members
member.
Who nominated this big variety of
People
videos.
get a membership from my cold dead
This
hand.
week, I said good variety again, right? Pretty good
Well, you know
variety.
what
Some
you
pretty
get
silly
with a
stuff in there
member?
too, but overall, some educational stuff,
Highlighted
some fun
in the
stuff, some
chat.
interesting stuff, some stuff
Also, I
did
get
today, which is
wonderful
nice.
DSP versus the
And
internet
hope
that I
you
don't
enjoy.
want.
Remember, when you're a channel member,
Uh-huh.
also you can access this
And?
entire.
Oh wait, another thing, Phil. I guess then Capcom should have accessibility for Street Fighter. Oh, they do.
They do.
It's called Modern Controls. Oh, that's right, the thing you hate. Oh, right.
And also, they have
Oh.
beeping in it. They have audio cues if you're getting closer and farther away.
Oh yeah, the like blind mode. I remember that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, for Super Blind Man.
Oh.
Stream
But if you're a
immediately when it goes
paraplegic,
offline, but
fuck
if
you.
you're not, it will be uploaded in 6
Imagine
separate
being
parts
blind.
over the course of the week to the channel.
Imagine
And
being a
I had a good time.
paraplegic.
I certainly hope that you guys did too.
Let's
All right,
be
so
nice
This
to
is
the
Phil
people.
signing
Imagine
off.
being
For DSP
subhuman.
versus the Internet, episode 23. See you next week, same time, same place for more fun.
Fun.
Okay.
It's you.
We're wrapping up
Or
here,
they're
everyone.
jumping
Don
in a
Fanucci is
bathtub.
asking
Guys,
what's
this
the
was
nice
a very
thing tonight?
well-supported
Is
stream.
GTA
Here comes.
5. GTA 5 over
Wait,
on
GTA
ESPN
5.
Gaming.
How about you?
Here it is.
How about you finish
Game
Final
Checker.
Fantasy
This is a
16?
$4
5
stream.
p.m. Pacific time for more GTA 5 if you can make it. All right, tomorrow all day is Street Fighter 6, the new character Rashid. We're gonna try him all day long. So I hope you join me for that. We got Final Fantasy 16.
This is the same guy who thought Lee May was from.
And then we got Blanca.
Lee May
push him to Master Ranking,
MC1. That was
paired
insane.
with more GTA 5 on Wednesday. That's the schedule. But anyway, guys, thank you very much.
And
Hope
fuck
you guys enjoy.
Thank you.
Sorry for the
Fuck you.
stupid trolling in chat, as you saw. Very annoying trolling from some moron.
Some trolling.
But outside of that,
Golden Moms, you sound like a moron.
and thank you for chilling with me. All right, and please again, consider becoming a member because I mean, the more the merrier. You see how this show has improved over the last couple of weeks since we got more members. You notice that?
Improved. Okay. So guys, you see how it improved by you,
Are we sub
you
100?
dumbasses giving me money, and you just putting on a few shows or videos that I'm gonna skip.
Dog.
Was that any different from when it first started?
There is no difference. And they're just sitting there. Okay, Phil, we believe you. Rawr.
All right, thank you all. Enjoy the break. I hope to see you tonight for GTA 5 over on DSP Gaming. All right, everyone. Thanks. I'll see you over there. Peace out. See you later.
Shut up, Phil.
All right, the retard left the building.
Okay.
Okay, Chief Dent has left.
I'm sorry, Phil's not even human anymore. I had a little bit shred of humanity left for him, but no, he doesn't. He's not human. There's no humanity.
I never had a shred to begin with.
I mean, it's already bad enough he was protecting pedophiles.
Oh yeah, that video.
We have to bring that up.
Yeah, I guess when DSP did that, they're just like dancing all over the floor when he hears DSP defending a PDF file.
Yeah, I mean, he's the one that decided to defend one.
Makes sense because Rihanna was underage.
It's like, dude, are you fucking serious? This is what you decided to die. This is the hill you decided to die on. This is the hill. Hey, wow. Fucking sham wow. Like, why? Why?
It makes no sense that he had to make that dumb argument.
Yes, exactly.
It's like, why you choose to die on a hill like that?
That's my question.
Does he never stop and think, oh, this might make me look bad?
No. Because Phil is the type, he just likes to hear himself talk. And it doesn't matter what flies out his mouth. He's just, I like to hear myself. I sound smart. I'm the smart guy in the room. And it's like, no, you're not.
Sounds like a certain YouTube skeptic I used to watch.
And the thing that's crazy now is, one, that world of YouTube is over. The asshole YouTuber that used to be give me money for views no matter what, that time is over now, Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's his ego.
You guys think in the end of this year, DSP's channel
no,
be in a worse state
his
than it is
now?
No, I feel like we're in the throes of it, but it's really up to Ryan at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's the Puma sisters. I'm trying to find some more good gifts of them, but finding gifts of fucking Dominion and New Dominion Tank Police is like pulling teeth.
It's up to Ryan.
Yeah. A decade. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: the energy of DSP Gaming is becoming less.
Yeah. It's like watching country falling apart slowly. This is what we're seeing with DSP.
Yeah.
It's not happening quickly, but you see a very slow process unfolding.
But but also here's the thing. I don't know if you noticed it, but like these last two streams, like its energy level's not there.
Yeah. To me, it feels like more like tension. I don't know, the past 4 or 5 streams, there's nothing going on in those streams at all.
No,
He's just going through the motion.
He wants to really get rid of "this is how you don't play." He's trying to get rid of that and people restreaming. So he's literally tanking his own channel to do it.
Guess what?
Wrong.
Exactly.
You know the problem with it doesn't matter how boring he is, we ain't going anywhere.
Yeah.
It's like last night when he did the whole GTA 5 thing. It was like, oh, he's black. It's like he still finds that so funny. I mean, yes, it's funny in the moment of the game. This GTA, well, old GTA. But it's like, dude, people know you're racist. So you sitting here still laughing about that is not a good look for you still. Sure, somebody like, oh, it's a line in the game. Like, yes, you're right, it is a line in the game. But he's a known racist.
I mean, we're pretty close to a really severe meltdown if Ryan or whoever doesn't dump that piggy bank out.
Yeah.
Because he's only lifted by Game Checker and 1 Minute Man.
Let's go to another locale like RTU, Wings, LTG. We're going to use. They'll probably move on to another locale, or they might branch off to somebody else. Like, if Phil went under completely, and really the only way GTG said it, all detractors would just have to cease what they're doing.
Yeah.
That's the only way that would work.
I will say this, and this is how I feel about it. We've done our job now. We've done our job.
Yeah. I mean, the DSP is still going to say heinous, outrageous shit. He's going to defend more pedos. He's going to say something else that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, way more stupid stuff. Man, remember that video where he just like reacts to like this Turkic country thing, like, why do you guys live here? Snort.
Yeah.
It was so stupid. It's like, Phil, people migrate to different regions through centuries, and this idiot can't even understand that. Why people do that.
And heck, my mom used to be like born in a jungle in the Philippines, but like she has to like go to school to like get studied, so that way she can live.
Yeah.
It's like people make do what they have.
Exactly.
But this guy, who obviously mommy and daddy took care of everything for him, and possibly fathom the idea of kids going to school on their own in harsh conditions and having little to nothing.
Yeah.
Compared to kids in America. Heck, you even have kids in America who don't even have computers or access to meals or have a permanent home.
Or decent water.
That too. So Phil showing us his ignorance by saying really stupid things about.
It says a lot about him. It says a lot about him as a person. That he does not want to sit there and look at what's even happening in his own backyard. He's the type that wants to be oblivious to everything happening, and then when it comes out, and he's like, well, I didn't know, and it's like, I guess not, because you don't listen, you don't look, you don't read up on what's happening in your own backyard.
Yes, but also he doesn't want to know unless it happens to him.
Yeah. And this is why his channel is going to continue to fail. He's not keeping up with what YouTube is doing. He's not keeping up with the new fads that are going on. He's not keeping up with what his fans are really wanting him to do. And I'm not talking about the fucking LARPers. I'm talking about his actual legitimate fans. Like, he is doing everything to burn down his channel, but he wants to blame others for it. Am I saying I'm better than DSP? Yes, I fucking am.
Well,
we're not allowed to say that, but yes, we are better than DSP.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not supposed to say it, but I'm fucking saying it. Fuck him.
I'm
Right.
well.
We're not.
Better than
For
Phil.
some reason, we're not supposed to say we're better than DSP. Like, yeah, he's a scumbag.
I mean, it's just like the old days. We're like, oh, you're not supposed to make money off of DSP. Why the fuck not? He makes money off of us. He makes money off of dead people.
You know what that was about? It was a moral high ground.
Yeah, I know.
It was more of a moral thing. Like, hey, DSP makes this money, and we're gonna produce better content. But in order that to work, you would need more people and people willing to do that.
Yeah. And, you know, the distractor community is really stepping up with what it's doing. People playing games, making music, making videos.
Yes, and better streams than DSP, so yeah.
Yeah.
Well, except for SJC.
No, I mean, even Soma's doing better than DSP in that area.
Oh, okay, fine. I guess that makes sense.
You know, I mean, yes, he fucked up and did that thing. You know, and he should just come out and apologize. Let the shit die down. Just continue moving. Everyone's a person. They're susceptible to fuck up. It's what you do after that. We see what DSP does. He's there. Oh, when John was over, I didn't see it as work. Yes, but John did. Because you're always on camera. Did you guys never just hung out to just hang out? Like, I'll just use Raven as the example. If Raven and I just hung out, we would just hang out. There's no camera in our faces. Phil always had to have a camera because Phil's like, I need to make money all the fucking time. And look at where it's got him. He lives for the dollar. Not for friendships, not for enjoyment, not for just spreading joy to those who watch him. It's for the dollar.
It's always for the dollar.
I need memberships. I need super chats. I need tips. I need Patreon. I need this. I need that. I need you to make me art. I need you to make me music. I need you to make me pictures. All I hear is I need repeatedly.
Begging for everything he wants. And...
Yeah. Like, people say, oh, like, Falcon's messing me a few times, but like, yo, we're gonna have an ice. This is how you don't play. That's fine. I have no problem with that. I've even openly said there's some bosses Phil did better than I did at it, which is a fucking shock in itself. But oh well, it happens.
Here's the problem about then and now. He's up a creek trying to do his old tricks.
Yeah.
Like that. You can't. This group is so much smarter than LSB and Tevin.
Well, because now people are no longer dealing with the chain that was the leash that was on them. It's like, fuck it.
Well, they put themselves in that leash, in that chain.
Yeah, but I'm saying even back then when there were a few people, it was still like an unspoken rule of, okay, well, let's not step on these people's toes. We're gonna do what we can, so on and so forth, blah blah blah. And then after LSB stepped down because, you know, the whole Superhound thing, and Tevin was just like, I'll check in and do something every now and then. It was just like, all right, the shackles are off, fuck it, we're going full steam ahead. But we still held on to a little bit, but then after those two string of bands, or I say bands, those two string of fucking false flagging campaigns, people said, fuck it. Now it's going to be straight boot to the motherfucking neck.
In the corner.
Yeah. Like,
you killed a lot of detractors, man.
You can't do that shit. You can't keep doing that shit and expecting people to keep just bowing down. Now people are just like, fuck it. So what if I lose my channel? I'll make another fucking one. Like, yeah, it'll suck to lose everything I did on it, but I'll do it again. Fuck it. The hell with it. I'll rebuild. And DSP does not understand that. People will rebuild. They will do whatever it takes. But anybody, people, final thoughts?
Yeah, the show today was dumb.
Oh, that's a given.
Yep.
Disgusting. Every video he reacts, he just have to say the most stupidest quote ever.
Uh-huh.
Literally every video, just pause. Literally just reacts to every video like he cares about it, and it's just disgusting.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't care, and he doesn't understand. Hell, he doesn't even understand the videos that are when they show him his shit. It's like, Phil, they're doing this a lot as a slight against you. Like, and there are fans that legitimately want to know what he has to say. They want to know what he thinks. But when you skip the video they put in, or you just give a meh,
or even better, he just looked at the video and no commentary, like I might as well see him drool.
Yeah.
He makes fun of those people, and he is one now.
He became what he hated.
Yeah. He makes fun of those reactors that just sit at a video and just laugh. He is one of those now.
Which I see nothing wrong with reactionary content. I see nothing wrong with it. People want to know if you find something funny or not. People want to know what your thoughts are on the video.
Like how they feel about the video.
Yeah, but Phil sits there and shits on it or just skips it. Like the one video where it's like the nail biting. He's like, I don't need to watch this. Somebody paid $20 for you to watch that. And they got skipped. And this is why I do not feel bad for his chat.
Yeah. And there's another one, and that's the reason why people are not remembering.
Yeah. He's not doing anything for people to re-up their memberships.
He expects them to re-up anyway because that's how it was on Twitch. Hi, I'm here. Give me money.
Yeah. But it's like he sits there and I make a shit joke. Yeah, because to you a shit joke is safe. When it's disgusting. But for you, it's, that's funny. I can use that joke. No, it's disgusting. Use something else.
So that's what mature adults do. Making scat jokes.
Yeah. Like, you could still make sexualized jokes today and it's fine. As long as you use them right. Phil's problem is he can't use jokes right.
He just doesn't think before he says anything.
Yeah, he just says it, and then when it backfires on him, he's like, oh.
He has no grasp on humor.
No, he doesn't. I mean,
He never did.
He thinks life is
His
a fucking
humor-
sitcom.
Yeah. He was raised off of sitcoms. You could tell by the stories he used to
The
tell.
only thing in a while he thought was funny was that GTA clip last night.
Yeah, and that was because it was his racism. Like, he doesn't know how you're supposed to do a Let's Play anymore. He doesn't know how a normal person acts playing a game. Yes, I ham it up sometimes. Most people ham up when they're playing a game, but at least it fits in what's happening. Phil, it doesn't even fit what's happening.
Yeah, you shut the fuck up on the cutscene and you react with your audience during gameplay.
Well, it's like,
Let's Plays are dead. They've
are.
been replaced by live streams.
I'm saying, though, in the sense of how he does it. He lost the ability to do a proper Let's Play.
Yeah.
Because even streaming is still a Let's Play.
Yeah.
It's just a live
done
Let's
differently.
Play. Yeah, it's just a live Let's Play. Let's watch Ice play, or let's watch Raven play, but we're conversating while we're playing. Phil is to the point where, guys, tell me what to do. How am I supposed to beat this boss? Anybody know how I'm supposed to beat this boss? Guys, tell me where I'm supposed to go. Guys, I really need your help right now and nobody's talking in chat. Guys, where do I get this weapon at? Guys, where is this quest at? Why didn't it tell me it was
strategy
here?
guide that he had.
He's to the point that he needs people to hold his hand. He no longer plays games by himself. His fan base is playing it. He's just holding the controller.
That's how you play this video game.
Like, if I'm stuck on something, I'll be like, hey, can I get a hint at where I need to go? A hint. Don't tell me where, just give me a hint. Phil is just...
Yeah, I remember when you had issues with that part in Control.
Yeah. I was legitimately fucking confused. I figured it out after a point, finally. But Phil is doing that from the moment he starts the game.
And he expects you to get paid for it in the jump.
Yeah.
And
Oh, my
he's
bad.
cocking his gun.
Well, so he's probably alert.
It was like, who's shooting?
Trust me. Trust me, the whole place would be locked down if there was that.
Oh, I'm sure, but it sounded like that. It sounded like you were literally reloading a pistol.
No, I was opening a box, and that's how I open boxes around here.
You open boxes like...
like a shot.
Yeah, because they don't provide box cutters.
You know you can use your keys.
Yeah, but I don't want to ruin my keys.
You have a scissor.
We're not supposed to have them.
They're not supposed to have
Government.
any type of sharp object.
Especially in a government military institution.
So you just punch the shit out of it, so it sounds like a gun?
Yeah.
Pretty much. But final thoughts is DSP's a fucking bum begging bitch. Yes, that's Jill Murray's phrase, I know.
He's done.
And he honestly has no grasp on humanity, but he wants everyone to feel sorry for him.
Yeah, the world has felt sorry for him for 15 years. They're done on it.
Yeah. It's done. Like you were given multiple chances. It's now done. Your chances
Not
are
even
done.
multiple. We're talking like hundreds of chances, more than any.
Yeah. I mean, but he wants to sit there and throw shade at PewDiePie and Pro Jarrett and all of them, and it's like, yeah, they had their fuck ups.
LTG.
Like they had their fuck ups. You know what? They gave their apology and they moved the fuck on. Damn. Just keep laughing at this dumbass. But this is Ice Yamamoto. I'm signing off for the night. This dude actually, that whole accessibility thing actually really rubbed me the wrong way.
I have to rewatch that clip to really understand it, because I was just half listening.
It's full of nonsense.
Yeah, in short, it's a guy basically sucking the knob of companies that give accessibility, but then bashes Dark Souls or FromSoft because they don't have accessibility. Like it's the company's fault that they don't put accessibility. But like I stated in that to do that, you now have to start changing things to the game.
Here's the thing, and some things are not accessible. Sorry.
And that's what I said. That's why, I mean, yeah, people are going to clip it. Yeah, fuck the cripple. Fuck Timmy because he can't play Dark Souls.
You know, we grew up with the Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo and all that stuff. Games were cryptic and we figured it out. Sorry that the world is more stupid.
The world is stupid.
Yeah.
It is very fucking stupid.
Dumb. Even the last 3 years, everything seems dumbed down, and the quality of.
Take care, guys. Go watch The White Race if he's still streaming. He's doing the Side Scrollers interview.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he's doing the last part of it.
Maybe he'll go demon mode.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
And tomorrow I will be playing Final Fantasy 16. I want to finish it up because I do want to play hard mode.
Or Twitch.
I quit that
both.
game. I told it to pack up his little knapsack and leave.
Um,
Go away.
Take care, everybody.